Yo, what's going on? We're getting started real soon. The titles... Dude, I know this ain't Repo Part 2. I've been having problems getting the freaking stream started, bro. Rankin Michael Stark collabs. Alright. If you guys refresh, it should be... it should be updated now. Let me see. I got my laptop here ready to go. There we go. Rankin Michael Stark collabs. There we go. Now we're all good. Oh, man. It feels good to be back. What's up, Tyler Josiah? Welcome in, buddy. CEO of Yo Mama, welcome, welcome. Maximum Cheese, welcome as well. Hey, you know, we're back at it. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome. Hey, don't worry about it, man. We just started, bro. Oh, chat was invisible now. Why was chat invisible? Chat, be visible. Go ahead. It's okay, buddy. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me good? You can hear the music? Like the Odyssey. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. There we go. I'm gonna add, that might be something I do before we actually get into it, is I might add a border so you guys can actually see like the text and it's not like weirdly only visible sometimes. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get started soon. It's gonna be a little bit of a chill stream today, but also we're gonna do ranking all my collabs like I pitched to you guys. Well, not pitch, but like since Stykel Mark, my second channel, got 100 subscribers, and we're almost at 200 now. We're gonna be we're gonna be ranking all of my collabs. Because why not, you know? Alright, there we go. We're getting another Baby No Money track going here. Hell yeah. Ah, shit. You want me to start screaming right now? Ah! Was that good? Was that a good clip? Was that a good clip, guys? Guys, let me know if that was a good clip, because that hurt my ears. Yeah, I turned jellies into FNAF animatronics part 2. I do want to make more of those. I might even do one of those live in terms of like the modeling and stuff soon. I do have some ideas for what I want to do for the next making them into FNAF animatronics type stuff. Michael, my ears. I'm sorry, bro. They said they wanted me to scream. They wanted me to scream, bro. Dude, that Arabic in your name makes the message look really weird. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but and the caps in like half of the message. Hey, it's good though. It's good though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let me hop on a Photoshop real quick, and I'm gonna make a small thing for you guys. I'll make it 25% opacity because for some reason apparently you can't change the opacity in OBS and Streamlabs. At least if you can, I don't freaking know how to. Sorry, I'm gonna keep it a little PG-13 today. Let's see here. Oh boy, if you guys have not seen the update video, I suggest, actually we'll probably watch it today if people want to, just so I can kind of expound on some of the points that I didn't really go over too much, just because some people just don't be looking. All right, there we go, chat. There you go. Nice. Enjoy your box, guys. Enjoy your box. Enjoy your box. Enjoy it. I might need to make it a little less transparent. So what channel should I send this clips into your server? I think there should be is there not a clips channel yet? I might have to make a clips channel. Hold on, let me get another Baby No Money song going here. Lil Freak has been on my mind. Dude, he released a new song 4 days ago? That's fire. Okay, let's see. I think It Boy is claimed, if I'm not mistaken. Josiah can help me out on that, though. I guess we'll see. Oh. Here, let me double check that there's no cause there should be a clips channel in there. Hold on. Bro, and Chatty didn't freaking okay. Hold on, guys. Chatty also did not promote the stream for us. I think bro's asleep, honestly. Let's see. I guess not. Here, I'll make a new clips channel. There we go. Have fun in there, guys. Being on the other side of the other end of streaming is so nice. All love support of the homies. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, it was so good being in your stream chat for like as long as I could, you know. Oh yeah, so I guess guys, boo Josiah. He's a mod and he didn't watch my video. Guys, boo him. Boo this man. Boo this man and get him put him in the guillotine, okay? Put him there. Put him in the guillotine. Strap him in. He didn't watch the video. Get his ass. Tomato, 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 my friend. So, I did move. I did move. I'm in my own place now. And I'm with my cousin, which you guys might actually see him today because he likes to barge into my new room all the time. Matt and Seth and Kenzie too, kind of. They can all vouch for that. He just likes to barge in, and I can't lock the door because the lock doesn't work, and I don't have a drill right now to take, because I have a new handle. I just can't take it out to lock it right now for some reason. Well, it's because I don't have a drill. That's the reason. But yes, it is huge. Thank you for the congrats. That was a majority of the reason why I did not do much streaming or uploading this past like month or so. Oh, awesome. We got the clip in there. Hell yeah. Oh. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated while you're watching. All right. I don't want anyone passing out in the chat. Let me get the stream going in the. There we go. All right. BBNO $. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. HIM. The Jimsy Eminem. All right. Anyways, dude, no, I did. You know, it takes up 2 slots. That's how big it is. It's got good water though. Good water. Alrighty. What's up, Fawful? Welcome in. We're still getting settled here, getting ready to go. Max Reed, damn, the whole, I guess, Chatty wasn't doing his freaking job, I guess. So, now that we got the notification gang in here, we're going to get ready to go real quick. Max Rebo, Mass Creeper, welcome in. Yes, Alex, water is very important. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Michael, is that one moment with... I'm like Steve in the Minecraft movie, you know, water bucket release, you know, as we say in the biz. Oh man, bitch, I'm him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna get a couple more songs in here before we fully begin. This is the Doug Mug. If y'all don't know about Doug, he likes to copy my ideas before I do them. Crazy. This is the condo. This is my room. I got the master bedroom because I was here first and I called it and I'm paying more for it. Yeah, baby Noma, you know how we do. Dude, the mug, it's actually so good. I've never actually used it to drink out of. I just use it to put my little red, like, trash can full of my pencils and other things. Because it fits in there, like, perfectly. We got the Fortnite llama. I don't know if you can see it, but that's actually the battle bus right there. There's the Durr Burger. We got the FNAF fan over there. But yeah, like I said in the update video, I want to get, like, a big... like display thing over there, like, you know, the modular ones, right? And we can put a bunch of stuff on there. I look really yellow with this stream setup. I'm gonna have to get a better light because right now the only light that I have is from the window, the redstone lamp, and my bathroom, my like sink light, which is giving a little bit of light over there. I saw like, dude, you should have did you not get it? You gotta get the Grommet book. That's history, bro. That's history. Don't call me Michael Simpson. Oh, man. Is this just gonna be roles or animation work and other stuff, too? This is everything. So, when I was a younger man of, like, 17, I would just throw everything that I did in here, including writing, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I will say that we are making some executive decisions today, and that is if enough people, we're gonna vote on the placement of every single entry, in the collab playlist, and if enough people vote for it on F tier, it's actually going to be deleted from the collab playlist. Now, I'm pretty sure that's only gonna be for things like writing and stuff. But also, there's some instances where some battles that were there have now been deleted. Case in point, one being the Greg Heffley versus Rafe Cachadorian by Leo, a.k.a. Midge. I think he's going by now. Midge Cat. But yeah, so we're going to get into that real soon. Here, let me... Also... I have a new thing that I want to promote. I hope it works. Let's see if it works. Everyone wake up. Wake up, okay? Wake up. Wake up, guys. Wake up. Time to go to work, okay? Time to go to work. Wake up. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Come on, guys. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Let's go. I have a Stream Deck. It's gonna be so cool, guys. And it also helps me because then I don't have to, I could just do stuff like that where I pan to darkness and it's cool. Let me get the actual like thing up. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Here is the tier list. And you guys are gonna help me like give more suggestions on things that we should add. So here is the entirety, and I think it's so cool and it's so awesome that the first collab in here was me against Dig Dug, and the last entry in here is me as Dig Dug, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna resume ad blocking on this page. Shut up, tier maker. I don't care. Let me just do this without ads, please. You frickin' fracker, dude. You absolute frick. Anyways, yeah, I think that's a nice piece of symmetry there. A piece of symmetry. God, yep, we got everything on here. Dude, I'm trying to sleep. My bad, gamer. My bad. Go to sleep, gamer. Go to sleep. Here, I'll play a nice little lullaby for you. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. You like that? You like that? Opinions on gambling? I love gambling, dude. You know that. You know that. It does really all come together, doesn't it, guys? It really does. Oh, and I realize that you guys don't have the little box down here. Let me see if I can fix that. Give me the box. Gimme. There we go. Box. There it is. It's over everything, which I don't know why it does that, but you know, whatever. Oh boy, it's been so long since I have been streaming. How have you guys been? We haven't really talked a whole lot. You've been kind of distant lately, chat. What's been going on? What's been happening, guys? You can get rid of the ad. Yeah, I did, but then it was like, oh, you're using an ad blocker. Please don't do that. We need to play ads in your face 30 million times a day. And I'm like, okay, whatever, fine, I guess. Hey, dude, you know, listen, bro. So this list does include very minor things that probably should not be included. But so what we have here, and I accidentally opened Discord. I did not mean to do that. If you see me on Discord, no, you didn't. So very minor things such as a bunch of writing stuff, very small cameos, even stuff that I did for the video, which is why things like Spot versus Polka Dot Man are here, Gray Man versus NES Godzilla is here, and yeah, and even stuff that like isn't rap battles, but I still qualify them as collabs. But yeah, so we're gonna get going in a little bit here. I'm gonna close Discord because I don't need you right now. I don't need you taking up my bandwidth, buddy. But we're gonna get started real soon. Is that Michael Scott? Hey, you know me. We've been distant. Hey, listen, man. Listen. It's not you, it's me. Oh man. Yeah, so I went and I made this whole tier list while I was at work, which was kind of a pain in my ass because work is a lot. Work is a lot. For those of you that don't know, I am a security guard. Funny, haha. Get your FNAF jokes out now because I certainly did. I work as a security guard for a community over in one of the neighboring cities, and we're if you guys have seen Better Call Saul, I'm basically Mike Ehrmantraut, except instead of only like 10 people coming by during my shift, there's like 1 million because everyone decides to visit me for some reason. They all love me, I guess. But but yeah, it's a lot of work, but it pays me pretty good. It pays me good enough that I can, move out and stuff. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool if you ask me. Oh boy. Let's see. Are we ranking the battles themselves or your contributions to them? So it's mostly gonna be my contributions to them and like what is overall like the best Michael Stark collab in that sense. I'm just here to be supportive and do crimes. Well, yeah, I mean the crimes are happening like a little bit off camera, like right over there. They're still happening, obviously, but like you're in like kind of the wrong space right now. The space is over there, but you can still hang out. I'm not I'm not here to judge, you know. Okay, I see a lot of love for peanut butter versus ham and cheese. All right, listen, guys, listen. We did it already. With the budget just ran out, and we just had a bunch of ads playing the whole time. You know, all the budget went towards the ads, and we kind of like we kind of ran out of time. You know. They heard famous guy Michael Stark was working over there. Famous, very super niche micro internet celebrity Michael Stark. And I mean that in the most joking sense possible, because I am definitely not a micro internet celebrity. I did have one guy. So what I do is I usually wear sunglasses like the entire day, because the sun likes to do this thing called be in my fucking eyes all the time, especially when it sets, because it sets like right in front of me, and it's a pain to look, to like use my eyes sometimes. But yeah, so one guy actually, he came up, I think he was doing like DoorDash or something like that, and he asked me like, are you like a celebrity, are you on YouTube? And I was like, nah, man, I wish. I wish, guy. I wish, man. Hey, John, I wish, dude. I wish I was on what is that, YouTube? What? I don't even know what that is, bro. I fucking wish, man. No, you're a massive celebrity. Thanks. You know what else is massive? Oh yeah, I got autographs make it out to eBay. Can you do George Bush versus an actual Bush? Of course, is what we're doing at NPC. How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know? Oh, crime stream when? Soon. Don't worry, soon. No, yeah. That's literally what I do. Dude, I will like I hate to say this. Don't clip this. But I lie to people all the time during my job. Like there was a girl that came by, she looked a little cracked out, but she was doing DoorDash. So like you're able to let them through because they're doing DoorDash, you know. And so she came through and she's like, how was his job pay? And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Usually I don't tell people like exactly how much unless they're like actively looking to pursue it as a job, because then I can refer them to the company website where they can apply for stuff. Anyways, she's like, hey, on the side, you should do some NFTs. And I was like, yeah. I was thinking about it. I was not thinking about it. I was not and have not been thinking about doing NFTs. Yeah, right. I can't wait for that one old dude who was like 55 to stumble across ranking every Michael Stark collab on YouTube.com, and he's gonna be like, wait a minute, I know that guy. I know he wore the sunglasses. The Michael Stark NFTs. Hey, you know, I would say coming soon, but not really. There he was on the night shift, straight up Ewing it in my let's just say the tube. I'd buy an NFT. Well, you're actually gonna get an opportunity to get a free NFT. You guys didn't hear this from me, but I heard that super micro niche internet celebrity Michael Stark will be attending NPC, and if you find him during the meet and greet, you can actually get a free sticker. You didn't hear that from me, though. You guys did not hear that from me, okay? You guys did not hear that from me. Zip your lid, all right? Dude, if you're tackling me, I'm getting tackled. I'm just dead. I'm just dead at that point, I think. Josiah, how tall are you, by the way? Are you, like, gonna be a lot taller than me like Rocco is? Because I don't think I could take that if that's true. Unrelated, but did you get that trivia? So I made these trivia murder party plushes. I don't think I've ever talked about them before, but I've made these myself. I made these two, and I'm actually planning to finish making all of them. I made these like 5 years ago, back when I was still in college. I made the patterns myself, and I sewed them together, and I even like, you know, I I made a third one too that I gave to one of my exes, and I'm never seeing him again. So he's gonna be the first one I make. It's gonna be the sheriff, the cowboy. But yeah, I'm gonna make those. I'm gonna finish making those. I might even do like a plush making stream. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Let's see. Josiah's 9 feet tall. That's true. 6 feet. Okay, so you're gonna be like pretty fucking tall. You freak. Sorry, just like, hey, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. I promise. There you go, buddy. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I really want to be able to do plush making videos right, Rocco. It's crazy because I actually was working on one for the red herring guy right here, and I had a whole bit where I forgot to print out the pattern. And so I, like, because this was when I was still living on campus for college. And so what I did was I had to go to the library to print them out. So I made a whole, like, thing where I very quickly, like, there's a bunch of jump cuts where I just, like, went to the library to print it out. And then I came back and I was like, okay, guys, now we can actually start. And it was a little funny. But yeah, that was close to 5 years ago now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was about 5 years ago, which is crazy to think about. It's okay, I'll just remove my lower legs. Yeah, that'll help a lot, I think. Let's see. Yeah, like 5 years ago. Yep. I need to get back to my plushie making. True. See, it's another thing we can do together. Plush rap battles when, hey, listen, don't call me, don't get gaming plush over here. Don't tell Patrick I'm encroaching on his territory. All right. Don't worry, Mike. I'll get on your shoulders and we could just, yeah, exactly. Okay. Hell yeah. We could play, chicken in the, not, what is it called? Chicken fight, right? Where in the pool where like you get on someone's shoulders and then you try to knock the other person off, you know? Yeah. Dude, don't say. Hey, that's gonna be one of the ones we're looking at. We're gonna be looking at Ghostface versus Zodiac, and I'm gonna tell so many stories, dude. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, chicken fight. Yeah. You get Danny. I Tower Michael. Yeah, dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Chicken Starkey. Yep, that's. Dude, Rocco, we have to, like, at some point do a rap battle where, like, we're just on each other's shoulders with, like, a big trench coat. Just for no reason. Just because it'd be funny, you know? Listen, guys. Me and Mike making silly plushies for us. True. Hey, listen, next year for NPC, get a little plushie. I don't know. But yeah, it's something that, I actually realized people did last year. And Seth actually did it. I can actually show you guys some of the stickers that I got on my old laptop. This is the old one. So we have this is the regular NPC sticker. This is the Cammy Cat sticker. We of course have the Dahlia sticker right there. We got the Swizz Key sticker. We got the Nina Hope sticker. And hopefully we're gonna get a lot more. Yeah, this is just my old laptop with a bunch of stickers on it. Don't mind the piggy. I mostly got a lot of stickers from like they're like bootleg stickers, so they're not like official stickers. And my girlfriend Kenzie actually got me a bunch of like FNAF fan art stickers, which I gotta start putting on the new laptop because those are hilarious. But anyways, yeah, so that's what so I'm going to make a sticker and I'm going to bring it to NPC to give out to people who recognize me, which I don't think is going to be literally anybody. I'm probably mostly just going to be giving them to friends. But it'd be pretty cool to, you know, I'm going to wear the flannel, obviously, look like McGuire as well. And we're going to have a great time. But that's going to be a little bit for later. A little later for next month. Let's see. Need myself a Kenzie and Michael plushie. Hey, we're gonna work on it. We're working on it, man. 3 kids in a trench coat battle. True. We're gonna have to do it. I think we're gonna versus Trojan Horse. Yo, Rocco, have your people call my people. We'll make it happen. All right, we'll make it happen. Okay. Deadpool Cuphead sticker. A true. Yeah. I think some of those stickers I also got from like my college classes, because that was like it was encouraging us to participate, because it's like, oh, if you answer a question right, you get a sticker. And I think that's where I got the Deadpool one and the Luigi's Mansion one too. I got a Luigi's Mansion sticker in a cool style. I'm pretty sure this is stolen fan art, but you know, it is what it is. I'm telling a lot of stories today. Do you guys like that, or do you want me to shut the hell up? I need to make stickers now. True. Hey, dude. Bro, we're going to go crazy at NPC. Let me tell you. I'm tired of being compared to Hank Hill. That's crazy. If I knew that handing out stickers at NPC was a thing, I'd planned to go sooner, dude. I love collecting stickers, bro. Hey, listen. Once they drop on the Michael Stark fourth wall, you'll be the first to know. I'll be sending you like a free one to test it out. You know, free testing sticker. Oh, I love story time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad. We also have, oh man, they're kind of like, nah, it's fine. I'll talk about them later. Different time. Oh, anyways. I'm so sad though. I've been planning to go to NPC for like a month, but I found out during that Josiah birthday stream that I fucking can't. Dude, it's tough because like it got so expensive this year. And especially like for people that are trying to do a bunch of the amenities, like the meet and greet itself was an extra cost this time, which I think is a little bit bullshit because if you're going to the concert, you probably want to meet the artists that are performing, you know? Like I can get the VIP experience being separate and the VIP party being separate as well. But like I guess, I don't know, maybe the concert's not for everyone and people just want to go to the meet and greet. But if you want to go to the concert, I'm assuming you want to go to the meet and greet too. But that was just me. That's just where my brain goes. Maximum Cheese hates story time. Hey, good to know. Good to know. But yeah, it's definitely tough to try to afford it because then plus you got to figure out if you're doing a hotel, you're doing an Airbnb, your plane cost if you're flying there. I'm driving there. So it's going to be a little bit of a road trip. I'm going from Arizona over to Dallas. But, yeah, it's definitely not affordable to everyone. And I think they're going to see that, especially because a bunch of the people that were going to go this year from the East Coast actually can't because it's so expensive to go to Dallas this year. I'm just glad that I was able to afford my ticket when I did because... I think they're like literally about to sell out, but they are doing 2 for 1 right now. So I don't know. I'll go to NPC one someday, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It really is like one of my goals to be performing there one day. I know it's a lofty goal, but I think it'd be really cool because I know a lot of the people that are performing already. You know, like. I've worked with Cam Steady a few times now with Dustin stuff, with the Homelander battle, Indiana Jones, or not Indiana, literally the one person not in the title, Nathan Drake versus Tintin. I was there, and yeah, but yeah, you know, it's I don't know what the fuck am I talking. Tell me to shut up, guys. Tell me to shut up. Yeah, Electric Boogaloo on the floor. I get that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough going to concerts like that sometimes because you're standing like 100% of the time. There's no chairs unless you're in the VIP section, but the VIP section is like above everything, so I don't know why you really want to be there instead of being like down below. But I guess it's where like the artists hang out, so I guess it's up there. I don't know. Love going to the non-player character convention. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm probably gonna lose my mind in the concert for dude. It was crazy. There's I wish Seth was here to corroborate this story, but there was one song during the Zach Boucher set where it had the same beat as Julius Pringles versus the Monopoly Man, and immediately I turned to Seth. I'm like, and he says the Pog is ingrained in his brain now, and so during that entire song, instead of like doing whatever song Zach was doing, we were just rapping the Monopoly Man versus. I think there's Fuck. I'm gonna download the video real quick because there's a video that Emily Garbage Gothic took of us doing that exact thing, and I'm gonna pull it up so we can play it because it's so funny to me. I need you guys to see this. Let's see. Where is it? It's probably in photos, I think. No, it's at NPC. It's in the NPC chat. Let's see. Okay, it is not in the NPC chat. It is in the photos chat, probably, maybe. Let's see. Where is it? Hold on. I'll find it. Don't worry. Don't you worry, guys. I'll find it. Let me play some more Baby No Money for you. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I got it, okay? I got it. Just give me... Shh. Chat. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Shh. It's okay. Let's see. Where is it? I'll find it. Don't worry. I just gotta scroll, I guess. Can you not search for people saying things anymore? Is that not a thing on Discord? That's a little strange. Don't know why that's a thing, but you know, whatever. It's peanut butter jelly time, y'all. Unless there's anyone in the server that like has the actual like straight up link to the video that they know I'm talking about. Mom, Michael Stark is shushing me. To do front. That's what I thought. I couldn't find it though. There it is. I found it. There we go. Okay, I didn't mean to pause that, but I guess. Oh, you guys are gonna love it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can very conveniently swap out. Okay, well that's not. You guys get to see the things that I watch, I guess. My wife can peg. That's crazy. Thank you, Baby No Money. Thank you, Smosh. Thank you, everybody. Okay, can I do... I don't want to do Task Manager. Hold on. Let me get this going here. Let's see. Hold on. I might just have to do another window capture. It's fine. Media player. Okay. This has nothing to do with like literally anything, but I think you guys are going to find it funny. Okay, and then I swap the audio over, which should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Media player. Okay, this should work. This should work. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. That shit's loud. And property's running when you own monopoly money. Hi, gamer. Oh god, that's so funny. Shout out to let's see if we can find everyone here. Okay, yeah, so there's gamer. Yeah, there's Eric the Audible and Martin, aka Zaz's now. And Emily is currently the one filming us. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you, Emily. Shout out to Emily for that, for real. God, what a funny video. That's so good. Oh man. Mike U2's A. 3 NPCs from now. Whenever I hear people refer to gamer, it throws me off so much because hey, you're that gamer. Alright, he's the gamer. Hey, Bilo, what's up, dude? What's up, Brandon? Welcome in, dude. Hey, you're gonna be here to bookend the tier list at the end because you got my most recent collab, bro. That shit's awesome. In the hall again. Yeah, see, yep. Gotta go for a sec. Hey, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, he's just a gamer. You're that one gamer. All right, I'm going to get rid of that. We're gonna get going in just a second here. I'm gonna swap back over to the actual tier list so people can see all the things. Look at that. Wow. We have, I think it's 77. We have 77 collabs that we're gonna go do, and that's gonna take a while. It's like doing an ERB tier list almost, you know. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy, y'all. Make sure that the audio is correct. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while. So basically, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be ranking this on the scale of how good we think it is of a collab. All right. Now, some of these probably don't deserve to be there, and if they don't deserve to be in the tier list at all, we're gonna put them in F tier, where I'm going to take them out of the collab tier list. All right. So we're gonna do I'm gonna do a voting every now and then after we're done watching it, and then we're gonna put it there, and then this includes everything. This includes voice acting. I think there's a few thumbnails on here which probably shouldn't be here. Writing, animation, voice acting, body acting, and just everything. Everything. Editing too. There's a few editings in here. But yeah, we're gonna go through it. It's gonna be a gay old time. What's up, Sack Gaming? Number one has to be Michael Stark versus FRB. Dude, okay, yeah. So unfortunately, these are just the ones on YouTube, and I don't think that one ever got a YouTube release. So that one's not gonna be in here, unfortunately. I decided to make it YouTube only so we could kind of keep it all in one playlist, Let's quickly drop Steve versus Sackboy in one of the top 2 tiers real quick. Hey, we'll get to that when we get to that, bro. It's pretty early in the timeline, low-key. But I do know that it's going to definitely be above Fall Guys in terms of the quality of animation. Need an FRB U2's collection. Dude, hey, I'll get my guys, talk to Trev Show. We'll get something going, all right? We'll get something happening here. No, Michael Stark versus Ninja does exist, and it is on it's on SoundCloud on the FRB channel. It just never got a video release, so it's staying on SoundCloud until the day I die, till I'm 90, chat, till I'm 90. All right, let's get some sound effects in here. Let's get yeah, baby. Wake up, guys. Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Don't make it for me, U2s. I want to buy them, but I have no money. It's okay. We'll make them affordable. All right, we'll make them affordable. It'll be a quid pro quo type thing, you know? Quid pro quo, chat. Fall Guys and Appy were my first impression of you. What a way to introduce. Damn, really? It's crazy because the only thing I did for well, I moved something. I didn't mean to do that. What did I move and where did I move it to? I think it's that. Is that what I did? Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Anyways, well, the only thing I did for Happy Appy versus Flowey was make the Happy Appy model. And I was actually, a fun fact, I was actually supposed to also be the lip video, but I couldn't do it in time, so Patrick did it himself. My ears got violated again in this stream. My bad. Yeah, $20 for each U2s. Yeah. Affordable. Oh man. Speaking of U2s, I actually have a few of them. I have Withered Bonnie because he's my favorite FNAF character. I also have this yellow rabbit, and I took his head off because I like looking at Matthew Lillard. I also have, well, I guess this isn't a U2, this is just a regular pop, but I have Mugman here too. He's pretty cool. I have a bunch of them. You guys can't see them because they're all the way over there, but I have like all the sister location ones. Well, those are like the real pops, but I'm gonna start buying more U2 stuff because they are better. They're better, chat. I wish that I'd bought ones like the Matt Pat one. I wish I'd bought the Doug one. I do have the Tattletale plushie on the way whenever that comes over, but I think I gotta go get it from my parents' house, unfortunately, when the time comes. The Scott the Woz one I wish I want, but I have the Monopoly, so who really wins? Who really wins, Alfie? I think the answer is me. Unless you also have the Monopoly, in which case we both win. The Goat Simulator U2s, that sounds so fire. I wanna, fuck, I don't think they're in stock anymore. I wish I'd gotten the Fanverse ones as well. I did start collecting their plushes though. I do have Candy the cat and Blake the Badger somewhere. They're somewhere in my closet right now. I still gotta unpack a bunch of closet stuff. And the Clue. All right, you win, bro. You win. You have everything. You have it all. But I got to be in a Scott the Woz rap battle. So who really wins? Who really wins? I got to animate Scott the Woz in a low poly style. So who really wins here, chat? Who won? Who's next? You decide. Anyways, I think we're about ready to get started with the first entry on the tier list. Dig Dug versus Excite Bike. I hope you guys are ready. I gotta make sure that it actually like works. Okay, I don't think it's working. Hold on. I don't think it's working, chat. I don't think it's working. Or maybe it's just too quiet. It might be that it's too quiet. Can you guys hear that? Oh, okay, you can hear it. Okay, hold up. Okay. So for this one, it is I did some writing and I also did what did I say? Oh, I also voiced Excite Bike in this. And I hope I didn't mix this. I did mix this. Oh god, this one sucks. This mixing sucks, dude. And I also did the subtitles for this. Man, this one blows. All right. All right, let's just go. Let's just go for it.
It's time for Faisal to get back to my grinders for Ghana wannabe. I had a nostril glimpse your race. You need to go down with a doctor again. You're a modest worth of dirt. I shine for life. I've done the grind. Death of a progress. Focus a basic lows on every single round.
This one's such oh god, it's such a weird time. When was this? 2019. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go, guys. I hope you're ready. Okay, hold up. Let me turn it up a little bit. I thought it was gonna be too loud because it's a little loud for me, but I trust you guys. I trust. Yeah, that font. Yeah, if only we fucking knew, you know. Who is Doug and why do so many people dig him? That's a good question, man. Is there a link to the tier list anywhere? There isn't. I can put it in the Discord if you guys really want. Because I was thinking that we would do this, we would rank this together, so there wasn't really a need to put it anywhere else. But if enough people want, I can send it over in the Discord if you guys want. Anyways, enjoy what is about to be in your ears.
I've got a quarter to rehash this washed up Mr. Driller.
Hey!
Not trying to kink shame, but you really weirdly like to inflate. So can you get me to dig Doug when he popped the guts to diss me? Can't get out of Pac-Man shadow, so Ralph sold you out to Disney. You die in one hit, 8-bit shit. I just get back up and burn more rubber.
This is
But even with more difficulty, people still prefer me over this bugger.
quite the excite on the mic and bike.
This Mr. Jerk just leaves me bored. But it seems I finished in first place. I'd say that's a new record.
That's crazy. You know what? I think. Oh God. Oh, all the old names. Oh no. Oh God. God. The loud ass hey was funny. Hey. God, this one reeks, dude. This one reeks. I had no idea how to mix, so I just plopped the raw vocals on there, bro.
I've got a quarter to rehash this washed up.
I can't even do it a second time. That reeks. That reeks so badly. Okay, let's start a poll. So this is for Excite Bike. You know what, guys? Maybe we should redeem this. Live rap battles, Dig Dug versus Excite Bike. A tier. It's definitely not going in any of these tiers. Do I have a D tier? I do have a D tier. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I can only do 4 of these apparently, so I'm gonna F tier, D tier, C tier, B tier. I don't think it's going in any of those top 2. But remember, F tier is going to remove it from the playlist. So if it's bad, just put it in D tier. All right. I think it's F, guys. You can't redeem this battle because it's already perfect. Hey, you know what? True. Live redo of the first. I feel like I just saw something I shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Tied for everything except for F tier is crazy. Yeah, I'll put it back on.
Hey! Not trying to kink shame, but you really weirdly like to
Not to
inflate.
kink shame. Not to
dig
kink shame, says the 16-year-old Michael Stark. Not to kink shame. You really weirdly like to inflate.
Doug when he popped the guts to diss me. Can't get out of Pac-Man shadow, so Ralph sold you out to Disney. You die in one hit, 8-bit shit. I just get back up and burn more rubber. But even with more difficulty, people still prefer me over this bugger. Quite the excitement.
You're right.
This river jerk just
You're
leaves
right,
me bored.
Max.
But it seems I finished in first place. I'd say that's a new record.
God, this one reeks. The Sigma Gooner Gamer. Welcome, I suppose. Yeah, you're good. Where's S tier? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. It looks like everyone is in not everyone is in agreement, but it looks like it beat it out a little bit. We're gonna end that there. Dig Dug versus Excite Bike going in D tier. Under freaking standable, I think. I think Judd Madden versus Charge and Chuck is a bit of an improvement, but not much. This was the first series I ever worked on that was not mine. crazy.
I gotta step out, retire.
Hi, Danny.
Battle the speak screen. Looking at your victories, nothing gets a champ like me. I'm not just get out of the stadium, leave someone else to catch ya. Spike in the clutch, like a vertical penetration.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, you only lead your team to win. It's evident you know precedent over your teaching method. I mean, that's why you're not a coach now. Ain't that the reason?
Cause I've been with Mario. Compared to him, you're not a fun guy.
Pretty good, I can see you shaking your wrist as a board. Why are you messing with the captain named after the sport? You're at 3 skull.
I definitely think this is better.
Football game. If your bars are like your design, not a single change.
He's gonna get a bloated head. Old timer sees better times. He better stay off dead. Crazy line nowadays. This was way before he died. I want to say this was way before he died. That was talking about his dead relevancy. Crazy fucking line nowadays. Crazy line nowadays.
Here's what we've seen better success from bug spray. This battle will be your last and take you out of the Hall of
Already
Fame.
came even in, didn't give people happiness. No, it makes it hard for you to see. Guess you can't be trapping me.
I rep Bowser's army, I'll teach this deflated fall a lesson. This geezer ain't got a chance, he doesn't know what he's up against.
You don't know how much this 3 world doesn't even know you.
Spice up the brain, he learned ABC's back to no 2. I'm your player, so don't tell me what to do. This battle ended with you losing a feud of 10 to 2. I like that ending, that they just start fighting for some reason. All right, that one wasn't too bad. That one, okay, it was pretty bad, but why can I count the pixels? I have no clue. You think it's worse? Damn. All right, hey, fair enough, fair enough. Wow, so retro. True, Rocco. True. Okay, charging Chuck. Yeah, I would also say it's an improvement. Not a big one, but it is an improvement. Okay, I'm just gonna do like D tier, C tier, because obviously this is not removable, you know. There we go. All right, Charge and Chuck. There we go. Because this is definitely like enough for it to obviously not be in remove tier. It kind of sucks that I can't do more than like I can't do more than like 4 votes. God, the ads get so big when I zoom in. Jesus Christ. This is why I want to use the frickin' ad blocker. But no. Need to have ads. Damn, another D tier? Okay, but does this go above or below Excite Bike? I think it's above personally, but that is kind of crazy. Who is voting A tier on Charge and Chuck? No one should be doing that. I want to say that right now. No one should be doing that. Guys, you gotta... Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't do that. Okay, above. Yeah. All right, yeah, with 50% of the votes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess 50% of the votes going up. That's crazy. I do see people arguing with, like, high C, low B. That's crazy because of where we're about to go. Because, yeah, B tier is crazy for that one. Okay, next up is going to be Bill Cipher versus Chills. My first outing as Bill Cipher, I believe. It's definitely an outing. Shout out to Cole to Cole.
I've waited trillions of years for a good rap battle matchup. But they sent an easily narrator just so I can trash it. I can tell you've got some issues. Let's make a deal, friend.
I think this is the first time I actually did like an impression of a character. Jesus Christ.
Despite the names, I find that only one.
Oh shit, Azazel.
Took a few years before you were off of your feet. For Miller staying firm, I means you don't even have a season 3. Let us do this, this'll serve you like a Burger King. This all seeing B somehow can't see I'm the one who's murdering. Reality's an illusion. If this headhunter thinks he's got me, man. Like the show he's died. He's scraping for an Instagram of fame.
Chillin' when he finds the conditions he's in. First strike on longer than
With blend and blend stereotypes, I can sense boring stories. Just in, Moreland and yourself were better unwritten more.
That's enough! I'm tired of hearing you reference fast food. Do you have any idea the amount of pain I'll make you go through? It's all in your head. Watch me disassemble your molecules. Life is so godly till it goes red, eyes turn blue.
Axolotl flow. Number 11, your father.
Did that rhyme?
The only thing out of you are the tears off your
I don't think I made that
single
rhyme.
eye. A six-fingered journal or a punch to the head. Even if you try to reverse this, I'd still have been ahead.
Crazy. Spelled my name wrong. Come on, Alan. Not Alan. Nope, we're not going back to Charge and Chuck. Alright, I'm gonna play it again while you guys do your voting.
I've waited trillions of years for a good rap battle matchup. But they sent an easily narrator.
Alright, there you go. Go ahead and start voting.
Some issues. Let's make a deal straight with just a shake of my hand. You'll never be
he does shake. A lot of them shake uncontrollably in this.
Take him on pine tree to nose.
No, you don't need more Charge and Chuck, okay?
Got nowhere to hide. Track my zodiac. Stay forever in your mind.
Despite the names, I find that only
I
one
think it's
knows
a
the
fine
story.
Bill
So
Cipher
in my channel, now
impression.
you'll be the one
I think
with
it's fine.
tail. Took a few years before you
It's
were
definitely
off
not
your feet.
good,
Four male are
but it could have been a lot
Don't
worse.
have a season 3. Let us know that this will serve you like a Burger King. All seeing being somehow can't see I'm the one who's murdering. Reality's an illusion. If
Wow,
you can't
wow,
see
really an
it,
agreement on this
scraping
one.
for it, it's a
Wow. Charge and Chuck is peak.
With blend and blend stereotypes, I can sense boring stories. Just in, Moreland and yourself were better unwritten more.
That's enough. I'm tired of hearing you reference fast
My flow's a little
food.
off
Any amount
too.
of pain I'll make you go through. It's all in your head. Watch me disassemble your molecules.
I think you guys are overestimating. You're overestimating this, and you're underestimating the things to come.
Off your single eye. Don't need a six-fingered journal or a punch to the head. Even if you try to reverse this, I'd still
It's
have been
passable,
ahead.
but not good. Yeah, passable but good, not good. Yeah. Okay, that outro comes in real quick. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right, so I see your votes, and we're putting this as the first C tier of the day. Because it's actually an impression. Now, I think this next one might be the first F tier. Because all I did for this was make the thumbnail. That's all I did. And this thumbnail reeks. But I still kind of like this battle retroactively.
I'm lured off the snack falcon. I'll break your legs, bro. Can't make the cops here. You wouldn't win a knife fight, bro. Wolves aren't foxes. This is not a case then. Cause even with your siblings, you're 1 out of 10. With a high-pitched gibberish shared with their peers. I understand you more with cops on my ear. You're a model gangus if you wanna play with fire. I'll set this page and
Yeah, all I did for this was make the thumbnail.
That's not cool. You know the alpha here is packing heat, abandoned by your
That's
parents.
all I did. I didn't do anything else for this.
With it. Maybe try poking your own game with a stick. You don't make me feel like dancing, but I got an old
Man, I miss
costume
Borg.
that'll show this
Can we
how
get Borg
much
back
rock
in
and
here?
roll's value. You think you got what's
Oh, it does.
You're not
That's because it
cool.
is.
Green Brown will give you the jump over this star. Couldn't crack the KC. Must have
We're
found
ranking
your
my
heart. Slave it to your
contribution. Jesus.
claims to getting mischievous with guy friends. But it seems you're too scared to say that you're like men.
Crazy. Crazy.
Caught red-handed. My foe's crimes free ends. Now you caved in. No coal mine needed.
Oh, man. I would say that this does not deserve to be in the playlist at all, because it is just the thumbnail. Because that's all I did. That's all I did. And I know there's more of those like that on here, so I apologize. Okay, it's basically F tier or D tier. And also yes and no for some reason. You can vote yes, no, D tier, or F tier. I'll play it again. Right? I'd say a thumbnail is barely a collaboration.
I'm lured off the snack falcon.
I respect Michael since he's the legend who made Charge and Shot. I did make him. That is true.
This is not a case then, 'cause even with your samplings, you're 1 out of 10. When the high-pitched gibberish shared with your peers, I
Yeah.
understand you more with
Yeah.
cops on my ear.
I respect the people that are voting yes and no, though. I see you guys. You are being seen. You are being seen. I did not mean to.
KK Slider.
Hey, it's not cool. You know the alpha here is packing heat. Abandoned by your parents.
Your
Your
backstory
backstory's just saddening. Find dead bodies since they're playing with it. Maybe try poking your own gene with that stick.
I like this battle though. Like for what it is, I think it's a fun little time capsule too. I think it's a fun one. But we're moving on to the actually another meta Gengo rap battle in a row. Five Nights at Freddy's versus 1-2-3 Slaughter Me Street. I fucking love this beat, guys. So for this one, I play Foxy in it.
Hey kids, it's Freddy spitting a little steady buzz. 'Cause I like your production, I will beat my shit like confetti buzz.
So let's face off, it's the base to play with the bass, taking their recognition for being an indie disgrace. We got this one on spring lock, but you make this more fidgety. Got trapped in her shadow, now we'll end your 1-2-3 killing spree.
Let's eat these wannabes when they're Jim Depth's son. I'll rob you like your mechanics blind. Call me Tim Denson. Scooped out an nonsensical web series and mobile app.
With trash animations and tubes, I call their mobile crack. You level up, I guess I got kids with hooks. Miniseries ripping off or sticking, you're punishing a crook. Getting cooked like a pizza, though I guess you stuck around.
Alright.
One sequel or remake, the way that you shoot in the ground.
That's fine.
They call me an endoskeleton. We fit the sesame fix. Who's the winner?
Hi, Cameron, I think. That's funny. I love that there's no like demon effects on this. It's great. Is that damn, it is Zoe. That's crazy. It's alright. I can do better now.
We may be puppets, but Trevor won't talk to love.
Hi, Matt.
Rocket Studios. It's easy to call your bluff.
Hi, Matt. Or no, hi, Vlad. Jesus.
We should read the first. There's no need to be hasty. Be cautious of my crowd.
Hi, Patrick.
We won't be foggle friendly to these fast need to write on recent trends just to drag their status. With rap's tragic. Company might want to cover it up.
Children out of order, I thought I was running it up.
I hate Danny.
Nothing barking as intended, so I'll pull this piece to end this. I'll set fire to this track. What have you done? As it ends in bliss.
So yeah, that was the Foxy voice. I can definitely do better now. I can definitely sound more like the Ultimate Custom Night version, but that's neither here nor there. Foxy D tier, C tier, B tier, A tier. I think it's fine. I definitely think it's better than the Bill Cipher voice and rapping. Even though, no, yeah, there's a lot happening in this battle. Because it's like a team battle. I'll just play the first verse again so you guys can hear the voice again.
Taking their recognition for being an indie disgrace. We got this one on spring lock, but you make this more fidgety. Got trapped in her shadow, now we'll end your 1-2-3 killing spree.
Let's eat these wannabes when they're Jim Depth's son. I'll rob you like your mechanics blind. Call me Tim Denson. Scooped out an nonsensical web series and mobile app.
With trash animations and tubes, I call their mobile crack. You level up, I guess I got kids with hooks. Miniseries ripping off or sticking, you're punishing a crook.
That's all I did. That was all my. That was it. That's all I got. That's all I got. The battle itself is a lot. Yeah, it does hurt, and no video does scare. Yeah. Okay, I am seeing not D tier. I'm seeing C tier for this one. Above Bill Cipher. Yeah, is that what you guys are thinking? Above Bill Cipher, or less? Below Bill Cipher, because I didn't do as much. Because for Bill Cipher, I rapped 2 whole verses. But I think the Foxy voice is... it might be better ranked than Bill's. I don't know. Below Bill. Alright. You guys are the boss. You guys are the boss. The collective boss. Now here might be the very first A tier, I think. Huge step up right here. Going from Foxy FNAF to the Max Headroom incident and also Horace Horrible. Jesus, wow, this video is not loading.
Candle Cone versus.
That does it. I'm tired of the lack of words. So I jack the snare. Happy our biscuit is getting more than candle burns. When I go, when we fall, so I spit a fireball to stop.
This might be S tier, honestly. Shit.
On the airwaves.
Hershey, I'm worried.
No need to be scared, eh?
Only show static and darkness from their display. So I'll let my display shanty that'll spit play.
Oh, they're coming to get me. Cause the love is fading and their candle is dimming.
So the last you got a prime time hijacking legacies. But your best can never pack a bite.
Even if you were made of taste.
Once again,
Your first praying flops. I'm cutting you off like the horror of Rock.
Runtime, this one-time hack should be impressed. Our story is a treasure.
and I still see
Fair
you.
enough.
We're
Fair
so
enough,
both
Tyga.
broadcast.
So static and screaming. Put the flaw with the bright stuff that we mean to. Destroy the nonsense and rap and the beat. So we will swat and squad your second light beat down.
Entered the most dastardly cage. Your mocking audiences for catching the wave.
I mean, what do you have to gain?
Just a mad fan's troll, so defend if he won't announce his face.
This is the first
Time my sci-fi's been wiped by my D's and I didn't have to go inside.
Oh, my piles describe this intrusions as loose as suck on yourself and Captain Midnight.
Oh Jesus, your channel 0 premiere sucks.
Your show with bare bones while I'm the god of rap. Anyone remember this kid show?
Hi Rocco.
Well, it seems your beat was screaming for an episode. Who'd have thunk a pirate crew would have the wetter flow?
He wants a better foe. It's horrible, Horace. I'll keyhole your corpses. When I board the vessel, you bet you'll be.
Yeah, the mic quality is a little bit shite.
I'm spitting sea salt. You're throwing soda. I'll traverse the high seas to find you over briny depths.
Then I'll remove your head and grind the flesh. Pay you Papa's a visit. Who's already taken over by villain and liberals.
So I tried the second pressing to send out my message and it happened
To be the Cartoon Network last episode section. So, listen, Flapjack, your whack rap is over. Time to move on from the code like your owner.
I'm just happy I got the chest most nerds. I'm going to plug it into this on my young terms.
Shit, man. Can we take a moment to just a moment of silence for my twink death.
Let me tease on, I didn't have to go inside. Oh, my piles describe this intrusions as loose as suck on yourself and Captain Midnight. Oh, Jesus, your channel 0 premiere suck. Your show with bare bones while I'm the god of rap. Anyone remember this kid show? Nobody else.
Rest in peace to my twink death. All right. All right. Max Headroom and Horace Horrible. Now, this is not the battle as a whole, remember. This is for my contribution to the battle and its quality. Alright? Don't be blinded. Don't be blinded by how good the battle is still this many years later, 5 years later. And the fact that it still somehow has not reached 100,000 views. Alright? Yeah, Twink Death. Yeah. This was the one and only time that I was a twink. All right. Yeah, looks like we're going to be throwing this solidly in the A tier. Very solid A tier, I think. Good job, Twink Michael Stark. You really almost were a twink forever.
This was already taken over by villain and liberals. So I tried the second pressing to send out my message and it happened to be the Cartoon Network this episode section. So listen back, check your whack rap is over. Time to move on from the code like your owner. I'm just happy I got the chest most nerds. I'm going to plug it into this on my young terms.
Oh, man. What a fun time. See, See, the bad battles weren't even that bad. We're already getting to the good stuff already. All right. Next up is Phone Guy versus Ghostface from Vlad, aka Sinister Rap Battle. Should have been S. I think that I agree with what Tyga said. The fact that the microphone quality back then just was not as good as everyone else's quality, and it definitely showed. All right, this one, I made the thumbnail. I was Ghostface. And I was going to play Ghostface in live action, too. Wait, are the lyrics on screen? I don't... Okay. Yeah, the battle is S tier. Yeah.
This is what you reckon for? You have chokes, I'll put you on hold, cause the seconds I'd be deaf and sore. I'm looming and assuming this automation on the beast bitty filler. I'm a killer, pulling the trigger, but I'm the Ghostface killer. The only thing you're pulling the trigger on is your very poor career choice.
Cause I identify this Billy guy who's never in his life been shown rejoice. Hey Josiah, we're definitely on a battle. This battle's long.
Do you like horror rap battles? Cause I'll make this one appealing and
just
hang you up
changing
on
the voice.
And after this verbal beating, you will need some mental healing. Just based on your rap side.
Welcome back,
Josiah. When it
Josiah.
comes to flames, you are not a sparker. But when I'm on your chest, it's cardiac arrest, turning these 50 shades of purple darker.
Ew.
Be the ones who would burrow emotions behind the mask.
Hi, Vlad's dad.
Try to hang me on the ceiling. If you don't trip on it first, you're not the only thing getting pressed. Caught you hide behind your feels. In your life is not a movie.
But every bar I spit is real.
When I bring raps as sharp as a locks when I'm spitting gold. But the killer of kings made a broken throne, so finally a felon is overthrown. 30 years I was broken alone, verbally murdering you on this mic. When a child like you doesn't act right, they'll have to face with the purple guy. This clown's held up at the circus. This ringmaster fucks with the circuitry. With no cords attached, I'll leave you dispatched. This puppet's pulling the string. You should banana split with your Blumhouse bullshit. There is no saving the FNAM franchise with their shit on Scary Movie. I wouldn't want to cuff this furry when 83 was enough to leave.
Welcome back, Thoughtful.
Welcome to Kingsville, Afton. Population U. Your rhymes are
crazy.
Yeah, controversial. Be careful with your hurdle, cause you weren't never scary. Shadow of Freddy, I'll leave you withered. Another shit in purple if you try to come at me. PG's rating is obvious, but I'll do my best to make this battle R. Now I'll slice through this guard to give security scars. You were quite the tough beam, but that wasn't enough to beat me. Now you're faced with father death, and I've made you both scream. That jump scare was pathetic. I'll dismantle you regardless. You didn't do fantastic.
Yeah.
Facing me since you were left guardless. There's no rebooting your movies when MTV left you out to dry like Steve's guts.
No,
Come
it's
back any day
so
to leave this director cut.
I still kind of like that line. I wrote that line. I helped write this. Yeah, and I added the sound effects. That is right. I did also add the sound effects. I think it's fine. I don't know why it had to like have a beat switch in there for when Phone Guy becomes Purple Guy. All right, I'm gonna play it again. I don't think it's S tier. You know, if you think it's good, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. There we go.
This is what you reckon for? If you have chokes, I'll put you on hold, cause the seconds I'd be deaf and sore. I'm looming and assuming this automation on the beat.
I think it's fine. My Ghostface impression has gotten better. And also, when I'm rapping as Billy, I'm just myself. I'm not really doing an impression of the guy who plays Billy Loomis. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's good. Also, I had so many sound effects to this, and I don't remember why.
Do you like horror rap battles? Cause I'll make this one appealing and hang you up on the ceiling. And after this
This is definitely a battle. That's for sure.
Just based on your raps, I would have guessed when it comes to
Alright,
friends, you
yeah.
are not a
Also,
smart
this
girl.
part.
When I'm on your chest, a cardiac arrest, turning these 50 shades of purple.
That part actually sucks. All right, first one in the B tier. First one in the B tier. Sweet. Alrighty, ending that poll. We're gonna move on to. So this one's gonna be a little bit rough because we're gonna watch someone react to the battle because the battle is now private. But it is Greg Heffley versus Rafe Kachadorian, which I am not credited in correctly because Leo thought that he was gonna get Rocco to play Rafe, and then I did it instead, and he just did not update it. So I'm just not like credited correctly in this battle at all. But this battle's gone now. It's like privated or is it Ray? I thought it was Rafe because it was like Raphael. I guess I don't know. I didn't watch the movie because I didn't want to do that to myself. But if it's Rafe, I might need to kill myself. Anyways, hi BTD.
Greg versus Rafi.
This is not a diary, so try to spit creatively. Guess it's not your priority. Check
Hi
all the
Benjamin.
times you coffee me. Dragon teacher, but
Okay, so Rafi is
Bro, this guy pauses more than Josiah. Womp womp.
the Greg over here.
so try to spit creatively. Guess it's not your priority.
Was
Check
it in
all
the
times you
title?
coffee
Okay,
me. Dragon
that checks
teacher, but
out.
The ugly truth is that I'm brutal, so if you want a challenge, then I'll crack a High School Musical. Abused by your
okay.
stepfather, disappointment to your mother, disregarded by your lover, and talk to your distant brother.
Greg is going hard.
Thanks, BTD.
He went hard. He said abused by your stepfather, disregarded by your ex lover.
Your stepfather, disappointment to
What
your
am I-
mother, disregarded.
Oh, you found a better one? All right, shit. Say less. Yeah, I don't know if this really belongs in the features playlist. Wait, hold on. This is crazy. Thanks, Pookie. That's crazy, dude.
This is not a diary,
Yeah,
so try to spit
that's fair,
creatively.
yeah.
Guess it's not your priority. Check all the times you've coffee me. Dragon teacher, but the ugly truth is that I'm brutal. So if you want a challenge, then I'll
crack a High School Musical.
Abused by your stepfather, disappointment to your mother, disregarded by your lover.
This is
and
just the
talk to
raw
your
video.
deceased brother. So stick to pulling pranks or I'll cut you up at the draw. Mess with me again and it'll be the real last straw.
Stick figure sickly rappers wanna take this out with stride. Cause after that rancid verse I found the worst time of my life. I describe those rhymes
Did
as
you
cheesy,
guys
but
know this person? You guys know this person by name? How? Do they? Is this like the one person that does these? Because I thought it was like a whole. I thought it was like a whole community of people that did these kind of videos. I didn't realize that this is just like the one person that does it consistently. That's hilarious. That's so funny, actually.
I think you understand, man. Music ration mindless, you should join your brother's band. Kenny couldn't create a more unlikable character to appeal to edgy twins who only understand a simple narrative. Chase off your only friend to run big dick Greg Heffley. He's a self-obsessive loner
Who's a bigger freak than Fregley?
Time to save Rafe. His negligence you won't believe. Haven't encountered crap that stale since my encounter with the cheese.
You seem a bit angsty, buddy.
Why
but
did
I'll
he
beat you
become
like it's football.
white?
First in series dragged on. Talk about a long haul.
Was that a rebuttal or just another of your meltdowns?
It looks
No
kinda
need
like
to be a
Benjamin
wrecking
now.
ball to give a simple beatdown.
Why is he white,
This
though?
wannabe can't get through me, bro. You had to sell out your whole franchise for one movie.
Back it up, Bubba. Your movies are hardly a flex, bro. You're coming in with rhymes from a rotten, then your tomatoes. Leave your room and think
Wait,
you're
why
the
am I
center of
white
a
now?
world. Farmer fitting in the center of a padded jail.
Stay demonic. This is awesome. Shout out Gino. Shout out Gino San 76. All right. No, like like he was literally white, but then he became just like a white person white. Because we were actually white like the characters, and then we just became two completely different characters. Why am I, guys? Don't clip that. I can't make another clip show, guys. Come on now. Okay, let me put a poll up. I think it's safe to say that this is not S tier, so. D tier. All right. Let's see what we got. I'll play it again. They did one for Freddy vs. Freddy? Okay, we gotta watch that when it happens. Send me the link. Send me the link. And we'll pull it up when the time comes. Disappointment to your mother, disregarded by your lover, and talk to your deceased brother. So stick to pulling pranks. Yeah, this isn't really like a good. Like, it's just really me, you know? I found the worst time of my life. But I think you'd understand, man. Like, it's fine. Also, I call soccer football, but you know, whatever.
It's time to save Rafe. His negligence you won't believe. Haven't encountered crap that stale since my encounter with the cheese. You seem a bit angsty, buddy, but I'll beat you like it's football. Your verse and series dragged on.
Talk about a log hole.
Not a rebuttal or just another of your meltdowns. Don't need to be a wrecking ball to give a simple beatdown. Several hits and counting. This wannabe can't get through me, bro. You had to sell out your whole franchise
for one movie.
Back it up, but your movies are hardly a flex, bro. You're coming in with rappers from a rotten, then you're tomato.
And now I'm white. Fantastic. Remember, guys, stay safe, stay happy, stay awesome, and stay demonic. Love y'all. Peace. All right, we're going solid B tier. Is it above or is it below Ghostface, though? Probably above because I sound more like a child than I do Ghostface in these last two battles. Crazy to have these side by side, by the way. In terms of like back to back. Below Ghostface, above, okay. Above. You know what? We'll do another vote. We'll do another vote. Another quick vote. Quick vote. Above, overall, a bit more solid of a performance. Yeah, I would probably say so as well. Just in terms of like, it's more accurate because there's not a real voice for Rafe, you know. Okay, yeah, 86% say above. Yeah, 88%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy because like I think the quality of it does sound better, but I'm not really doing a character voice, so it's a little different. I think this one is probably going to be another F tier coming up because the only thing I did for this battle was I edited the intro for it. But I'll let you guys be the judge. Also, wow, holy PNG artifacting, Batman. Wow, that vignette is so fucking strong. That's all I did for this battle. What do you guys think? It's pretty good, right? Guys, it's pretty good. S tier, right? Let's get S tier in chat. S tier in chat, guys. S tier. S tier in chat. S tier in chat. Guys, why are you saying F tier? Stop, guys. S tier. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's S tier. That's S tier. Fine, I'll put it in F tier. Fuck it.
Imagine there was no heaven or nothing to pray to. After listening to your songs, I'd say that I was in the same.
I'm very nostalgic for this battle, though. We're gonna watch it still.
But I'll smack you back to when you
Worship the booty. You don't sound like you're into anything but how much you know. All you need is love to Yoko Ono. Spent your honeymoon in bed and been slacking ever since. Pay for you to join, but did your roast CD never rinse? You always sad friend of you with I guess one known Christmas tune.
I think you're right, Alfie.
Surprised if you were to press in this beat soon.
Got a band name Nirvana, but it seems within its all decay. Universal shadow call back to the guitars that you play. Writing demons are no more. You can't
this beat is fire too.
That filterverse like the janitor that stays.
Across the universe, but your best work was races through the stars. Painted up and who's not even close to you spitting your bars. Like your Beatles departure, and still keep up with the peace. Your nose is bigger than your ambition for another piece. You're a montage of heck, but at least when your poison's gone, you'll be fecal matter after you're announced before dawn. You don't want a Corey man if you're as bait as those times. Maybe try it and use more often to think of better lines.
I don't believe in death, but after this I think that'll be sweet. See, it's not the first time you've been under a painted bridge. I've been seen through as a lord that I call up Harrison, because the closest thing to your own was very precious, son. Got you caught in more flow than you're conceiving. Never mind, should've went back to filmmaking to make better bloody lines. You're in the Brad Pitt now, if he'll even show up for his part. With a frame and condom, I thought you'd get him for this kind of art. You're changing him more than your members. I move on from what
I forgot how long this one is. It's not even really that long. It's just a lot of lines.
So many inspirations, and when thinking you were flawed, I'll give my nickel back, and nickel back is crammed for the obnoxious.
My members, yes, but what relationships do you bring? Courtney said, while you got a stalemate who can never sing. Not to mention your band's material for pop culture illusion. Guess I covered in nothing but give the soul man some confusion. I took assets from you and managed to do better than your smudge. It is my fault that John Lennon here mixed up the grunge with grudge. Been playing for MTV before they unplugged with their music. You've been playing for little girls who prefer Harry as their shoes. Don't interrupt me, I'm not here to kowtow and give
I still think this is a pretty fun thing overall, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too nostalgic. Bro, still going? Jesus Christ.
Now everyone rips off your flashback as the emo survive and be minimized to a movie soundtrack.
Oh, now it's over. That's crazy. All right, yeah, that's F tier. I didn't really do anything for this battle. This one might also be an F tier. Mr. Mix versus Dead Mung. This is overall just such a weird thing. I don't know. It's a 12, an 8, an 8, a 4, and then how everybody lies. True. I'll point out what I did when it happened.
Because someone's growling with a blood loss of all power. Isn't permitted with bars hard to my love sound. And dark cars heard in pieces like wise. This is chicken falls, can't be
I don't know what a Dead Mung is. I assume it's a creepypasta about Mung from Chowder. I agree, Max. I don't know why this exists, really. I like... Hi, Chowder. I like the fact that Mr. Mix's subtitles do the Mr. Mix typing. That's what I did. I did that horrible 3D animation. And for some reason, like, the frickin' like PNG wouldn't render the flames behind it. So it just looks so weird. But yeah, that's what I did. I did that one shot. S tier? S tier? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Might be S tier. Also, yes, this is the first animation on the list. This is gonna be this is a great moment of things to come. D tier, C tier, B tier. Although I know it's not getting either of those. Yeah, the green screen explosion does make it S tier. What does uncredited mean? Yeah, the person just didn't want to be associated with the project at the time of its release, basically. Yeah. That's basically what that means. Yeah. Yeah, uncredited as chowder. Or it's like if you were working with someone before they got like outed as being a bad person, and you didn't have like the ability to replace them in the actual video release or whatever, then you would also do like uncredited there as well. Damn. It was 50-50 on D tier and F tier? Sheesh. I'm curious, why are people voting D tier? I'm curious. Because, like, I don't think this really deserves to be there. I've done much more animation work for other battles that we're going to see soon. So I'm curious why people are saying D tier. Like, not that you're wrong. I'm not trying to be like, oh, why are you being dumb and voting D tier when it's clearly F tier? I just want to know like the reasoning behind it, I guess. Because right now we're tied. God damn. Don't know what that was, but all right. Dude, if it got a video release, it would be on here, bro. It's more than a thumbnail. Fair enough. It's like a 3-second shot, though. So, like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Absolute bare minimum. Okay. Yeah. All right. Then I'll be the tiebreaker, and I'll say that it's D tier. I'll say it's the lowest of D tier, but I'll say it's D tier. Where is... Do I not have it on here? Wait, where is... Is it not here? Holy shit, wait, where's Felix the Cat versus Cartoon Cat? Hold on. Did Serena private it in between me making that? What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, is the battle just gone? Man, that shit's gone. There was no such battle, true. Privated. Okay, yeah, checks out. Yo, that's a spoiler for Squid Game. All right. Well, what battle? Okay, guys, whatever. Fucking F tier because it doesn't exist anymore, apparently. All right. Just a burning memory, yeah. And that's where, if this gets made into a video, that's where Editing Michael does the Caretaker song. What up, chat? What's up, duds? Welcome in, welcome in. What if one day every rap battle in existence just perishes? You have the video? I mean, shoot. If you want to pop that over here. I don't know. I don't know. People were big on archiving like that. That's pretty cool. I would have to... I hope it's like a streamable link, because then I can... Or if it's a YouTube link, then I can just pop it on here. If not, I'm going to have to switch it. Switch stuff over. Oh, Fuller, you don't even know. So you might actually have the real version of Greg versus Rafe that is gone from the internet now. All right, well, we can come back to that one then. In the meantime, we can do another one that I don't think is going to be ranked too highly. Flowey versus Happy Appy. All I did for this one was make the Happy Appy model that they use for the video. But also, this is a banger, so we're just going to watch it.
howdy, Appy. I'm Flowey, Appy.
I'm gonna show you around here, Appy, but this irrelevant freak is used to being underground and crappy.
Trying to out-rap me, Appy. You're
Trying compared to the fear I instill.
When it comes to attraxy, Appy, let me tell you right here.
That's kill or be killed. The shitpost is fertilizer. Candle to candle, your wife is better than damn Daniel. Our name's John Doe from Roblox. Oh no, looks like Flowey's having trouble with his words. What do we need to fix this track? That's right, a happy rappy verse. So now real monster spits. This one is not for kids. This apple drop, this is like Newton or humans that foolishly drop from cliffs. That's low-hanging fruit. It's got deep in your roots. One of my accurate predictions, like I'm crashing a building. What the pacifist frisk is. Since you want to remain a sorrowful bloomer, I'll next go mama and make some new juniors. Past your peak, what a tragedy, this flower's wilting, but that's natural, children. Irish would enjoy your pasta. I'll be ignoring words with a stick up his ass. How flows at my name? My Photoshop through MS Paint. You idiot, you're meaningless in your show stuff. Remain the biggest troll to ever grace Toby's work since home stuff. You freaked out when this figure life, how could it possibly hurt happy? When you turn crazy, you beg to survive. You sure are sappy. So how about you suck my seeds and kill yourself a final time? This is a good battle still. Especially with the remix. The remix goes crazy hard. Alright. Yeah, the only thing I did for this was make the Happy Appy model. Dude, the remix. Yeah, man. Hold on. I'll pull it up in a second here. Awesome, sweet. I'll pull that up in a second. Rap bath. I just realized I spelled that wrong. Versus Flowey. Remix. The topic page is probably up. Oh God! Hi Gino. Hi Crim. Not the Crim that I know. Where is the remix? I know there's a remix. I'm not crazy. Yo, wait, is this that guy? Maybe. Anyways. Where is the remix? I know it's here somewhere. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. He did a remix at one point. Where's the topic page? I'll go there. It's in one of the album releases, I'm pretty sure. Is it in 3? I swear I'm not crazy. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, there's a remaster. Oh, remastered. That might be what it is. Hi, Josiah. I swear to God it's here somewhere. It wasn't an album. Yeah. But which one? Was it in number 2? It must have been in number 2 then. I don't care. I don't care about... Yeah, because this one got a remaster too. I think it had to be in number 2. Hold up. Shut up! Sorry. I'm just getting a little agitated. B tier, really? I think you guys are confusing making the model with the battle overall, because I have some questions. Because that definitely took less time than all the other things that we've seen today. And I would say that it might not be deserving of B tier, but that's just me, maybe. I could just... The model is pretty good. It's fine. It's, yeah, I think this is... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Wait, whoa. Dylan and Swedley.
Howdy, Appy, I'm Flowey Appy.
I think this is wrong.
Irrelevant freak is used to being underground and crappy. You're clowning, trying to out-rap me, Appy. Your show can't compare
Yeah,
to the
fair
Fury
enough,
still,
fair
'cause
enough.
when it comes to Atraxy, Appy, let me tell you right here.
And it's kill or be killed. Some more reminders. Our compost is shitpost is fertilizer. Damn, Daniel. It seems that his apples rotten to the core.
Looks like Flowey's having trouble with his words.
What do we need to fix this track? That's right, a happy rappy verse.
So now a real monster spits. This one is not for kids. This apple drop
this is
dances
like
like
new
new
humans that foolishly drop from cliffs.
That's low-hanging fruit.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Couldn't do well. It's mostly just updating the beat, I think. All right, that one's going solidly in B tier. I'm assuming above these two. His bloodline was hit with passion to but a tragedy. His flowers wilting, but that's natural, children.
Won't take forensics to tell you made no imprint on your genre. I don't even think the pirates would enjoy your pasta.
With a stick up his ass. Help flows on my name. I'm Photoshop. You're for MSP.
You idiot, you're meaningless in your shows. Remain the biggest troll to ever grace Toby's work since home stuff.
You freaked out when Frisk spared your life. How could you possibly hurt Happy? Then they took Frisk,
you beg to survive.
Even for a flower, you sure are sappy. Fun fact, kids, apple seeds contain traces of cyanide. So how about you suck my seeds and kill yourself a final time?
Your dark side. The
A funny reefer man. Reefer man. He flies to the sky. That funny, funny, funny reefer man. I think this was like the inspiration for the Beastly Choir at the end. This and, of course, the Morbius Choir. All right, we're not gonna touch Kanye West with a 10-foot pole. I'm assuming you guys want that above Rafe and Ghostface. I'm just assuming. All right. Okay, we're going in here with the second animation of the day, Among Us versus Fall Guys.
Fall Guys.
Oh wait, I lied. We're doing Cartoon Cat next. We're doing Cartoon Cat because I completely skipped it. And I forgot that I skipped it like twice. Oh, sweet. It's on Drive too. Shout out Fawful. Oh lord, this is gonna be.
Are you kidding me right now? Cartoon Cat going against me? Well then, the oldies were coming back, but sorry pal, you're not one of them. This generic chick for the villain's rookie is trying to threaten me with a fight, yo. Your popularity may have left
But on the track, I'm always radio.
Innocent sun is hindered by shadows of siren machines. Get mean, they pass you around like balls of yarn through a screen. I'm the one that inspires you, I'll take you down just as easily. This monstrosity is not on top of me when you can't even scare decently.
A round of cat and mouse, but wait, you're not Mickey. Oh, it's the iconic.
I don't think this is very scary, personally. I think I mixed this too.
But no Fred, I'm on my way, crawling up and up to God that's falling, leaving this feeling falling. Cartoon cat traps are incredibly cruel. Felix is just an incredible tool. You're not even credible, fool. To me, you're just a more edible fool. You can't measure up to Disney or Fleischer. You lack the magic tweak with relevance. That Rocky, that's what I call Bullwinkle.
Bringing the Mickey, at least I paid in the original way. Bail off Underground creepy pasta so much his fat cat's on display.
Call me curious, cause I'm killing this cat. Seems I'm in for a treat. It hurts to add some ink blood to the red stick.
Call me curiosity because I'm killing this cat is so fucking stupid, and I think it's so funny to me because I'm pretty sure I wrote that line too. God, this was for one of those. Was this a 100-hour challenge? I think it was. Where it had Serena, me, Oofy was there, and I think Mason was also there. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I think I woke up I either woke up late the day of, or I just wasn't in a good group or whatever. I wasn't in a group beforehand. That line is S tier alone, Troy.
Took your kill methods from Sunday, your art style from Cuphead. Your story from the SFB Foundation, golly, enough said.
The wall, call that you want, I'll take it all and still be grinning. Became a symbol for the Navy. No wonder you're sinking.
Marching down on this capsule, you know I make you feel screwed. Half your backstory's redacted, so it makes sense just to read at you. I'm in cameos with Chaplin, you're just three attempts to be trendy. Whose magic bag of inspiration must have given him bendy too. Your shape is looking shifty, really. I thought you were a better copycat. One of the top guys got tunes and films, you can never copy that. My range spanned 50 years, way more than you could ever handle. When your art boils down to wah, my show got canceled.
Felix, the forgotten
That's a
feline
funny.
fire with no flavoring. Contrast cartoon cat combats with ciphers to leave him like a diva. You could have conducted better schemes.
Me just saying cadaver wrong entirely is so funny. Just for the rhyme. That's so funny.
If you had a train to
That's
watch
so
your back,
funny.
no wonder so many designs with you will have you bombing on the track. I'm done with you here.
I
Nobody
tried
would dare come after me. This pussy's getting clawed to death. Well, ain't that a catastrophe? As I slash and dash this kitty, will have to censor a scene so violent. When I take you back and leave you how you started. Silence.
God. Ooh, that's a dead name. All right, y'all. Where are we putting Cartoon Cat versus unironically A? Wow. Okay, sorry, I almost super chatted my own chat. That's funny. Okay. Cartoon Cat. There we go. Alrighty. I want to partake that year, but I was out of the FRB server. That's fair, A. I mean, I haven't been in FRB in a long time, really. I get what you were going for with this Cartoon Cat voice, but I don't really think it worked out. I don't think it did either. Hey, fair enough. If Alfie likes it, that's what matters, man. Writing was yeah, we were very much feeling the crunch on that, and I was Serena can tell you, I was a little pissed off that I was supposed to be doing so much for this, because I wrote, I voiced, I mixed it, and I was supposed to edit it too, but I was like, man, I can't do that shit, because I was in college at the time, and I was like, man, that's a lot of shit for me to do. Yeah, I've also heard that it sucks. I mean, it sucked for a while, and it's crazy because I wanted to be more involved like a few years ago, but I think just being on my own, having my own little sub community is probably better overall for me. The highest of D performance isn't great. Writing is not good and mixing is not great. You can tell this was a rush project. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree that it's not a very good product. But knowing the context, I think it's fine. I don't think it's anything heinous by any means. B tier. Those of you who wanted in B tier, let me know where I should put it. I'm assuming probably at the bottom of B tier. Yeah, fair enough, Awful. I think I want to host another 100-hour challenge at some point. I don't know if there's another one soon, but if there isn't, I guess I'd have to wait. Because the last one I did was really close to the last 100-hour challenge that there was. Or at least when it was around. Bottom B, top of C. Oh, yeah, I guess they're tied now. Okay, so I guess we'll wait to get a few more votes in. This is going back to the vault. I specifically named the folder "Do Not Share," so I basically just broke my own rule. Lol. That's funny, dude. Hey, it's for the content, and I appreciate it. I don't know. I might want to re-upload this on the second channel as a lost media type thing, but I don't know. I'll have to talk to Serena about it, I think. But yeah. And I guess I'd talk to you too about it. Let's see. Low C thinking again. Fair enough. I guess I might have to make it. Okay, now it's a tie between B, C, and D tier. If there's anyone who's lurking, make sure you vote, because otherwise I'm gonna have to choose, and I don't want to choose. Or whoever voted A can decide if they want to switch their vote to something else, because A is not. Because A is definitely not winning. No, Monica versus Bill is coming up after Fall Guys versus Among Us. That one's a very interesting case. I'm interested to talk about that. If I could change my vote. Oh, I didn't know that you could. I didn't know that you couldn't change it, actually. Okay. C tier. Top of C tier, it looks like. Oh, never mind. There it is. C tier. Yep. Sweet. Top of C tier. Alrighty. We're going to go Among Us versus Fall Guys now. Fun fact. Not only did I animate this, I was also in the video that we custom recorded for the Among Us background footage at certain points. So you're going to see that.
No sleuth in this
whole crew can convince the audience to vote you when I'm leaving rhymes to take your O2. So don't be surprised when you choke, dude.
But if smaller fries really want to wrap off, then you qualify to have your ass off. Like your
online mode had to smash drop because you're a fraud inside Jack from Jackbox. Crash and burn your whole crew's bound. When the strike splash jack from Newgrounds. Get your room coat night to a mismatch. When the mess is directed by sick man. Sold on scene as your local scheme. And they dumped your garbage on votes for free. It's quite the ironic case, huh? Your spaceship took 2 years to take off. No, killing me off, man. I can't deliver with me or not. When these games 27 to get rid of with bots. But bad out of big stakes. My hopes really high before we start the base. Out of my way. No one we can bear as well. You got no arms. How you gotta hand me in hell? Like Houston, we got a problem. So, fun fact. All the people that we're playing as in the Among Us gameplay are supposed to be hints for upcoming battles. So, yeah, we had Sonic versus Flash, Naruto versus Hercules, or they were references to previous battles. Homer Simpson versus, I think that was me. I think it was Homer Simpson for Homer versus Peter Griffin, and a Da Vinci battle that did not come out and I believe is now scrapped. I don't think Dustin wants me to tell you what the matchup was, because I don't, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's scrapped now. Big Mac, of course, Big Mac versus Little Mac. That actually might have been me. I don't remember. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I don't even know if we still have the footage from that, but that was a lot of fun, dude. You got no arms, how you gonna hand me an out? And obviously I did the animation for that. Get all the junk out of my flight path. You're getting bypassed with my raps. Jellybean's Lobster's favorite. I got the best comeback since Minecraft. Try that, yeah! 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 Then they over to me, that's an ultimate knockout! Or vote, your Fortnite's imposter! Camera died, yep, Ghostface. God. And then, yeah, we were just following him around the map, yeah. It's all mine. Turn on the power, I'm still in the spotlight. Your season's together, the biggest fraud rise. Forgot my armor, so wanted to go, you fall guys. This is all 3D. I'm sure you could probably tell, but animation is probably a B or a C. I'd probably put it in B personally. Yeah, that's true, Fawful. They definitely did do that. Yeah, Luke killed it with this. I did fine. It was the first time I made a custom stage for something like this, and I think it looks fine. It definitely could have been a lot better.
Face this giant in gaming, that's more of a
death
death
wish
wish
than
than buddying out with some runner rush. Fuck the night, get surprised when you're renting a
headless.
Before you step up to the table and lose, make
Sure that the mic is staying on mute, so lay back, watch my chaos ensue. You're really fun when they break all your rules. A trip to the moon is a werewolf in space, a murder mystery would have been hardcore, but instead they created Star Chores.
Make sense with your lame abs, they stole from the back of a trend, call it tail tag unreal.
The amount of glitches present, the impossible sabotage of physics engine show's over. So you better back in this time, my little tolerance, all the fighting job is defined. It's pretty fast, the way you keep on following my lead.
Cause you've been pushing my buttons, throw it all off your beak. Like your fame, the vote has passed, and Fall Guys failed at matching me. So let's see you attract more fans while stuck
in zero gravity. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a great. It's definitely not great animation. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a little rough, but it's pretty fun still. There's two rappers among us. It's crazy.
To vote you when I'm leaving
Raps to take your O2, so
don't be surprised when you choke, dude. But if smaller fries really want to rap off, then you qualify to have your ass off.
I didn't either. I guess that was the thing Seb added.
Crash, you burn your whole crew's bound. When the trash is flash hack from new grounds. Get your room code led to a mismatch. When the net's distracted by stigma. Sold on steam that your boldest scheme. When they dumped your garbage on phones for free. It's quite the ironic case, huh? Your spaceship took 2 years to take off. No killing me out, man. I can't tell if you're with me or not. When this game about deceptions get rid with bots. You feel the blabber at a big stake. So my hopes ain't really half when you spot a debate. He's out of my way. There's no way you could banner as well. You got no arms. How you gonna have
Yeah, also this model was really rough to work with. Because it was like, I think the only model at the time that was ripped from Fall Guys. So I had to rig it myself. And you could tell that I didn't know anything about weight painting because of how weird the mesh looks at certain points. But yeah, I think it's like fine. I would say, damn, 100% in the B tier. Damn. Also, I have not seen your Fall Guys battle yet, Fawful. I haven't watched a lot of battles, honestly. That's why there was like, I think a good handful of Dustin battles that I haven't watched either. Just hasn't been something that I've been doing a whole lot. I'm assuming this is top of B tier. I'm assuming so. Let me know if I'm wrong. All right. How many in are we? We still have quite a bit to go. Yeah, top. Okay. Yeah, yop. Guys, can we start saying yop of tiers now? The yop of B tier. All right. This might be, I think this is my only other Bill Cipher in here, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is. And I think this one's definitely a better one than the last one was. I still have I have a weird soft spot for this thing. My internet is horrible. My bad, bro. I was over there chewing on the wires. That's on me, dog. That's on me, big dog. All right, Monica versus Bill Cipher.
Taking a break from the MC just to show you how it's done. Some kids getting in your way. Well, I fought some in one. Claiming the power of all seeing, but you still can't face that. You wanted to become a G, but you fall into D flat. You're a dream demon. I'm every boy's
Hi,
dream come
Scout.
true. You can stay a triangle, cause I'm the star of my crew. I'm divine, and I rise above this pyramid scheme.
Is it getting Bill in here, or is it just me?
Another one of you, what a shame, cause I fought my fair share of self-aware games. Through my cartoon world where the shots are my call. While you're getting caught up by your friends in the fourth wall. Falling short of followers, hurry with your release. Subsidy feds are getting visited by the tech police. Warning dialogue and plots
Really making my eye twitch. So desperate for love, you are willing to be the side bitch. Or you can eat this.
Kiss yourself, yellow some more, grinding out a weak diss. You think I'm intimidated by yourself. You're looking more hotter than I do. Try as you may, your only option is defeat. And after cringing to that verse, it makes me wish you'd hit delete. I'm packing the better poems that enlighten the body. You just got dissed by yours truly, just Monica.
Who's Monica? Jokes is a spine serious. The sad thing is you will look forgotten just like your theory is. I can tell what's real at this point. Am I in your reality? Since when you talking less count as a real personality?
Crazy shot, by the way. This is insane. Insane shot. Insane shot, by the way. I don't know. This was like a thing at the time where there was just a lot of weird shit posty things in the video by people that were like light. I don't want to say like FRB purple, but like that kind of group of people at the time. They were real keen on doing like some shit posty stuff in like serious videos, which I think is funny. But like this is crazy. This is crazy. Because we all know it's a fact that you're old to class, the skinny, stupid, and fat. That's so funny. This, you know what? I do have a soft spot for this one. This one's pretty good. Mario vs. SpongeBob. I don't remember that. Also, I just really like this beat. All right, y'all. Where are we putting the second Bill Cipher? You can tell that I finally have like a decent grasp on the whole rapping thing. D tier, C tier, B tier, A tier. All right, I'm gonna play it again.
Or is it just me?
Another one of you, what a shame. Cause I fought my fair share of self-aware games. Through my cartoon world where the shots are my call. While you're getting caught up by your friends in the fourth wall. Falling short of followers, hurry with your release. Kentucky fans are getting visited by the tech police. Warning dialogue and plots really making
Why is Fallout Boy here? Right? You guys are watching history. You're looking more hotter than I do. God, just like your theory is. Your power tripping so quick, cause we all know it's a fact that you're sick in class and skinny, stupid, and fat. Alright, looks like we're all in on B tier. I'm assuming above Fall Guys? New top, what the hell? New top of B tier, new B tier champ. Oh boy, we still got quite a bit to go. Alrighty. Now, this one might be another... Okay, we got another edit on here. I edited, I believe, the intro and the outro. No, Seth edited the intro. I edited the outro for this one.
Bane versus Venom.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
I demand someone better, for I've already bested the depressing protector. I studied your weaknesses and arrived in the cipher with the key to extinguish
this one low-key goes kind of crazy.
Like a paw. The symbol teams are feeble mess. No brain spared with your bra. Let you fall to your knees. So best honor the god, making child's play up you harder than
Yo, is that the devil knocking?
I Stoffer it. It's me, Stoffer it.
Only known as the bane of holy things.
So we don't have to worry. Well then, we'll give him hell, sons. Listen to know how we got our name.
Riding Venom. Are you only trust back. Too bad you're a goddamn artist, it's just like your childhood. We drop when he plays us on the big screen. We still meant to have a massive snack, but as
Hi, Puppet Troll.
takes away his from his ass, my man. Thinking you lethal, bitch, show us your meatloaf. Had a sick dumb speech, are you a real Losito? Listen to your future self, cause now you're facing fear itself. Every bit in the battle like this is a royce starting making you scream for help.
Obsessed with eating brains, well here's some food for thought. Hailing from Clintar, I'm not surprised, no rhymes are all you brought. No effect from the pen, it's still well that makes a lot of sense.
Probably.
Of the spiders
Yeah.
made you eat all your tabloid sins. The clowns that have had smooth the turning point said I would break you, but one bad day left you broken already. I can tell you this face harness, so be careful not to test me. I'm warning you, after all the father's lot is empty. Oh, you thought your life was at the worst of its days, but then don't forget your franchise and that blew up in your face.
I really like this beat. This beat goes hard.
Left his arms shattered while your doctor tested that patient that diagnosed you with cancer.
Even though McGargan's thoughts couldn't match that jargon, we didn't realize that we were back to Batman and Robin. Full of my ass wheel, kinda tight and loose as light, bro. Swords make us tired, that's why they call it nightfall. We fought the Hulk and Juggernaut, your light snapped your rip through. Spent your childhood in a cell, but now you're naked selling issues. So pity with the this shit, we thought your lives would matter. Seems you carried these sentences worse to your fathers.
So this is the part that I edited for it.
Who do you want to see fight next? Let us know in the comments below, comic book fans. Comic book.
I still really like this effect. I think this effect is fire. That's kind of hard to see. Alright. And it's not too bad. I'd probably give that like a C tier, personally. I think it's fine. I didn't even stop the last voting, so you guys could have really messed it up. Bane versus Venom edit. I don't know if it is needed to stay in here, but, you know, that's why I threw on F tier for you guys, just in case people disagree. Who made this beat? Epistra, yeah, it checks out. I'm definitely getting struck. Actually, I also realized something that I will have to go fix. While you guys are voting on that.
Your weaknesses and arrived in the cipher with the key to extinguish this pest. Fire! Beat the demons in the chest, bravers wail like a paw. The symbol teams a feeble mess, no brains paired with your bra. I'll have you fall to your knees, so best honor the god, making child's play up you harder than Avi or
Yo, is that the devil knocking?
No, it's just an oafish fiend, only freak is only known as the bane of holy things.
So we don't have to worry. Well then, we'll give him hell, sons. Let's know how we got our name.
Lighting venom, fire all you dare just back to
How loud is this? Because it's pretty loud for me.
childhood. We drop when he plays us on the big screen. We still meant to have a massive snack, but as you only perfect takes away his from his ass, my man. Thinking you lethal, bitch, show us your meatloaf. Had a sick dumb speech, are you a big
It looks pretty. It seems pretty loud to me. But I guess we'll have to see.
Like this is a royce starting making you scream for help.
Obsessed with eating brains, well here's some food for thought. Hailing from Clintar, I'm not surprised, no rhymes are all you brought. No effect from the pen, it's still well that makes a lot of sense. Since your road job, the spiders made you eat.
Looks like this is going squarely in the C tier. Let me know where you guys think it should go. I'm assuming probably above everything else right now.
So be careful not to test me. I'm warning you. After all, the father's lot is empty. Oh, you thought your life was at the worst of its days, but then don't forget your franchise and that blew up in your face. Killer crook that's in
Make sure y'all are staying hydrated, or else I'm gonna find you.
patient that diagnosed you with cancer.
Even though McGargan's thoughts couldn't match that jargon, we didn't realize that.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna be moving on to the second Ghostface in the video, in the stream. Ghostface versus Zodiac Killer, where I play around the same level as Bill. All right. So down there. I mean, it's different. It's apples to oranges, really. Hi, Kanye West. We're gonna do Ghostface versus Zodiac Killer, where I play Ghostface's body acting, and that's gonna be fun.
Rap battle.
All right, hold on. Gotta refresh the page.
Rap battle.
Yo, what's up, Matt IRL? Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little tier list of my collabs. The old college setup. I think I threw up a real gang sign. That's fire. Natural disaster, bastard says it goes out. Watch your brain splatter, Casper. Dangerous kid, I'm not coming back to life as you make like your first movie. Bullet between the eyes. Claiming I'm dead in the water, Arthur. No, let's not forget. Last time you were relevant was when Ted was a suspect. Only 5 victims taken, still claiming. I bet you did. No, you'll forever be known as the most notorious cockblocker. Funny how one of those masks is some kids working a double. This is gonna be easy. I'm already used to murdering couples. As my ciphers become legends, even the smartest couldn't have cracked. All you'll be left good for is literally stabbing back. Think your letters can't be cracked? Let's see how your skull fares. When it's up against the knife of Wes Craven's new nightmare. I've had enough of this tricks, cartoony villain. Real knife, by the way. Real knife. You burn cars for a living while I burn precious lives. Trying to sell pins as I'm immortalized in my town. Follow any of the rules in my trilogy of rap. As you struggle to shoot me, the Zodiac will see stars. Am I getting threats from a kid in a Party City costume? I've seen parodies, and for parody be more scary than you. So let's compare my kill count to your list of hopeless dopey crimes. Took a glimpse at your gimmick, you wanna talk about phone in line? This goes right to see-through, can't scare adults or kids. You're fishing for tickets and another brick to my list. Even for a screaming painting, no one will ever hear you tell them call the police to report a verbal murder. The way that the playlist is set up is supposed to be the most recent stuff first, but I just wanted to go backwards, I guess. I don't know. I just thought it was fun. I don't know. So while we were filming this, I was filming it on a green screen at my college's like media center. And so the thing about that is that where the camera is, like on the other side of the camera, is all glass. So people were walking by and they were watching me film Ghostface with a real knife on the green screen. And some people even came in and they wanted to get like pictures and they wanted to, I don't know, fist pump me or something. But yeah, so I couldn't even tell you how many people saw that. Ghostface body acting. I think it's pretty good. Definitely better than some other stuff that we've seen. I don't know if it's better than Max versus... I don't think it's better than Max, but it might be like low A. Oh yeah, I was wearing like a different jacket underneath the Ghostface costume because it had long black sleeves. And so that's why you see that sometimes. Yeah, like especially when I go sideways or just turn all the way around. Yeah, that is probably the better way that people could react. Yeah, Max is still awesome. Thanks. I also really like the way that Rocco edited this. I don't know why, but I still really like it. Literally stabbing back. A tier, sheesh. Y'all are being too generous. Yeah, I didn't have one. That's why. Someone brought up a while ago that if Patrick hadn't made his battle, then no one in the community would even care about the incident and probably wouldn't have gone to school battles. Probably. I would definitely say that it is below max, but A tier is still pretty good for that. Still pretty good. Alrighty, we're going over to Paul Leskowitz versus BRVR. This one is interesting. Because my help on this one isn't as obvious. I did the intro, so the thing you're seeing in the background right now, underneath the warning, I edited the entire intro for this.
It's Paul, and we're diving in again. It looks like we're trying.
And I made the sprite too, the sprite of Pikachu crying.
I'm pretty good at catching him. All that you need to do is diss him because he's already emotionally weak. This game wants it to seem like there's an entity inside the house. But in my eyes, it's nothing but another suicidal mouse trying to sprout up like Grandis up with good creepy pastas that'll see nobody even cares. Good grief and alas.
Hey you, Pikachu's been waiting a very long time. Let's go, is my quick attack sleep.
You buried alive. Hi, Byron. Hey, this is the first time Byron ever animated Pikachu, guys. We're witnessing history. You're jamming in a sound fight. Down, 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 right?
Taking notes, I know you want less emptiness in your reality. But you're a band uncle narrated by
an opera daddy, FRP!
You remember being born, kid? The one is in the same end that you can
open your doors with!
Watching is nothing next to my only torment.
I don't know why Vlad voiced Pikachu here.
Jeez, do you know how much filler I need to slice? I know that it's common knowledge, but you're not a fire type.
Nope.
You're plain not due to makers, and it's not that hard to swallow. You just saw the
this battle is still really fun.
I will follow.
Come on, pal. This rap like a madman.
Captured Toneth while you're broke.
Couldn't get past a Pac-Man.
Flows like wavy, but you can
depend that rain or shine.
Brother will be
as a hoax, so call him Hero Brian.
I'm taking the trophy of Amber. You'll leech off Sonic EXE. You're the embodiment of that kid waiting 10 years for their best friend of Minecraft PE.
Oh, don't you go to me? It's clear that best cop kid isn't the brightest. And you days by spitting time. BRVR knows when you're lying. Even know your left and right. So
why would you abandon me?
But you couldn't hurt your family or Ryan.
I got chills from that again. Goddamn.
They all see. Turn off the console.
You just got a Pikachu Ball Z. Good battle still. I like it. How? What? I did not hear anything about Vlad being drunk when when he recorded this. That's so funny. That's hilarious. The battle is definitely like A tier, yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, I still have to end the last poll. I keep forgetting to end them. Mm. All right, there we go. We're going to watch that beautiful intro again because the literal least watched part of the battle is, of course, the part that I worked on. I think it deserves to stay on, but if enough people vote F, I will take it off. Hey, I just want to let you know I opened Blender for that G, bro. I opened Blender for that G. And for that too. All of these things.
Hey, it's Paul, and we're diving.
And I made that sprite, bro. I made that Pikachu sprite, bro. My ass made that shit.
Good at catching him. All that you need to do is diss him because he's already emotionally weak.
All right, there goes my contributions. Where are we at? Looks like a solid B tier. Alrighty. I'm assuming. Let's see. How far down is it? I'm assuming it's probably like here, in between Fall Guys and Happy Appy. Let me know if that's wrong though. Let me know what you guys think. All right. I think this might be another F tier upcoming. So, Shigaraki versus Gideon Graves. The only thing I did for this is I did help with writing, and I auditioned to be Shigaraki, which I did not get. So, I think I just have it on here for spite reasons. Which I think is pretty funny, honestly.
Scott was almost nothing, and now I'm faced with lesser. After this, all for one is gonna need a new successor. I must confess, I'm not impressed. Take your shonen plot and shove it. With the hands-on costume overhaul, you surely mastered shadow puppets.
Yes, it is Serial. One of my favorite beats from dancing.
Shattered smackers, you should have packed some chapstick. Hotter and colder than Shoto, I know that I'm better, buddy. I will need the trench coat to make your costume look redder, buddy.
Girl skirt chaser and eventual slaver is more fragile than paper. Less of a threat than eraser.
I mean, yeah, this voice is pretty fucking good. God damn it.
To my darkest fears. Swallow your words and shit out good lines in 7 years. The itchy trigger fingers going straight through old geezers. Dispersing verses colder than the girls in your freezer. Chaos on your theater. This has been should fear my power. After all, a microchip's not enough for Ramona's flower.
You think your bore of noble hordes is ever gonna stop me? Just like your adopted father, you're too cocky, Shigaraki. If you want beef, I'll make this shit more handsy than your getup. I'm a master with the plan.
That line was mine. The more handsy than your getup. That was one of mine. That was one of mine.
Through his ashes like I'm Gigantomachia. Forced into your ex's life and tried to play the savior. But now you're doing me a favor. I'll break a faked Kid Crusader.
Your heads were warped and Kurogiri if you thought that I'd be lenient. And with better villains every other arc, I find your death's convenient. When the glow grows with these dope flows, his own emotions rose tenfold. With all the teammates that you've lost, your worst enemy is Tenko.
Be careful where you tread. Get the fuck out of my head. Cause more pain on my ears than the coins you drop when you're dead. Looks like
I think that whole thing was mine too.
it's game over.
Damn!
Touch required. It's got the nobody already sent Gideon to his grave.
I wrote that whole last verse. That's crazy that stayed in. That's insane. That's crazy that whole thing stayed in there. God damn. What's up, Forgotten Sons? Welcome in, buddy. We're just going through ranking my my contributions to other people's battles. I think it's fine. It's probably gonna be F tier, so it's probably gonna get removed from the playlist. But the fact that I had that whole verse go in and it stayed was crazy. Graves writing. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot, but you know, it was fine. It was definitely something, I'm sure. But we got a banger coming up next, so I hope you guys are excited for that. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. It's crazy because I probably did more writing on this than I did for Junko versus Harley Quinn. But that's also on here. Looks like it's C tier right now. Fair enough, fair enough. 50% on C tier. Yeah, that's pretty solidly in there. Where should I put it? Probably at the end, right? Since all I did was help writing it. And I didn't get the part I auditioned for. Oh boy. I'm assuming so, at least. Alright, but we got a banger coming up, guys. Pillsbury Doughboy versus the Ginger Dead Man, where I play the Ginger Dead Man. And that's me having to refresh the page. There we go. And it speaks.
Better show some respect, cause I haven't seen such a weak little soul called threat since
From the cousin from Shrek.
Bring half-baked raps when you're up on the mic. Not even break but wanna stomach your lines. Looking like what Chucky eats for lunch in my eyes. There's not a single gram of passion in the cross they design. You fight a bong with a ladder, but they decide survivors. Now you're about to be the buddy that is getting smoked, boy. Getting the guns ready and raining the funfetti. So don't you ever question why they call me Doughboy. I could watch Paladin on TV for an hour and 15 to be a more scary movie. Only got milk for a couple of sequels, and this cookie cutter chap getting back Gary Busey.
You can take that whole verse and shove it up your croissant. Kid, you're dead, your whole company, yeah, personality soulless, and that's coming from a gingerbread.
You're the yeast of my problems. So now you got my anger rising. Want a piece of me? Start biting. You got such whack reps, call you vanilla icing. Cut.
Real knife again.
Better run, baby marshmallow man. Smack the fuck out of your man. And watch your cut, get poked from the knife in my head. So don't fuck with Findelmeyer. It'll feel like an oven when I spit this fire. I'll tarnish you worse than some other fuckers could. Lyrical evil never tasted so good. I guess you could say that's how the cookie crumbles. Oh, shut your fucking pie hole.
Man, this might be A tier. I don't know. This A. I appreciate that, Rocco. I appreciate that. I still like this performance a lot. I think it's a lot of fun still. So, let's see. Let's see what y'all think. A Ginger Dead Man. Yeah, so, it's weird seeing you without a beard, yeah. Back in the old college days. So I can actually take some... Okay, fuck you, Tyga. I can give you some behind the scenes on that one. So that was actually... I had a whole version of the video for that where I scripted out all the movements I would do for each line. And I was like, man, there's something wrong with this performance, but I don't know what it is. And then what happened is I recorded it off the cuff, just improvising everything, and that's what ended up making it into the video. Which is probably what I should have done from the beginning. Also, this costume is fire. I still have that shirt. And I just had like a styrofoam ball that I cut in half and taped to the front of it. I think that's a fire costume, personally. Also, it's 5 p.m. And the paper in the back, you can't even tell what it says. This says subscribe to Stark Media, I think. And I think there's another one that I'm standing literally in front of that says subscribe to Commander Jacob. But you can't even see it. Yeah, it says subscribe to Commander Jacob.
I guess you could say that's how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, shut your fucking pie hole. Another fun fact while you guys are still voting. So I don't know if anyone remembers the man, I really hope CJ isn't here for this. Let's see, where is the behind the scenes? Yeah, bloopers. I think it's this one.
Yeah, just you smiling. That's great.
Oh, we're gonna get to that other one real soon.
Say tips.
I'm the Fraggle Rock.
You know what? Actually, we're gonna watch this after the Phil Swift one. Actually, no, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna watch it now. Where is? But we'll watch the behind the scenes of it after. Or is it in volume 1? I think it's in volume 1 actually. Yeah, it's in volume 1. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally in the thumbnail for it. Let's see. Where am I? I'm probably towards the end. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna watch it all while you guys are still voting, and I'll tell you what's about it after.
Fuck! I stepped on the freaking cable. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to come in there. God damn it.
Dude, can I have some ketchup?
Okay. I wonder if anyone can guess what I'm about to say about these. You could probably guess what it is.
Fuck.
It's gonna ruin everything. It's gonna ruin it. I promise. It's gonna ruin it. So if you don't want to hear it,
Stepped on the freaking cable. Jesus.
you're gonna want to close your ears for a second, and
Oh, fuck.
I'll wave at you when it's time to come back.
Dude, can I have some ketchup?
All right. Everyone gone who doesn't want to be here? Okay. Everything except for that last clip is all fake. Those are not real those are not real like mistakes that I made. Those are all fake.
Yeah, they took me off guard.
That's why it happens 10 minutes later.
I stepped on the freaking cable. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to come in there. God damn it.
This one's real though. This one's the real ending to the clip.
Dude, can I have some
All right. Everyone who wants to come back, you can come back now. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. Yeah, so after I finished recording, CJ was like, "Oh yeah, I'm making a video where I compile all of like the mistakes if you want to send me your mistakes." And so I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just recorded fake mistakes for some reason. I don't know why. It was fake. Of course they were fake. Apology video now. Guys, don't tell CJ. He's going to be so mad at me for faking that. Okay, another A tier. Is this I'm assuming this is going in between because I'm playing both, or maybe it's top of A tier. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sorry guys. It was fake. I promise. I will say the Phil Swift ones are real. Those ones are real. And those ones are probably more entertaining to watch anyways. So don't worry guys. Those ones are real. Those ones are real. Trust me. Trust you me. All right. All right. What do we got up next? Let's see. Okay, yeah. So this is another questionable one. But, I mean, come on. It's Seth's best performing battle. I had to put it in here since I helped write it. Without knowing anything about Danganronpa, by the way. Why should we trust you? Listen, because I was honest about it the first time, okay? By the first time, I mean when I just admitted that they were fake. I promise you have it on my mom that the Phil Swift bloopers are real.
Aren't you still in high school? You should be getting grounded. I'd open up your files if they actually made some sense.
But your plotline's just as twisted as what's happening in your head.
And your popularity is something that my mind can't transcribe.
I think this is still like my favorite battle from Seth in general. Unbiased. I just really love how it all flows.
But it's not hidden that even you've gone and admitted that you make yourself boy.
this pilot June goes loco, even more so than Toko. I want to see if I can point out any specific lines that I wrote. I think it'll start after this.
Pestering with gestures is way underneath my pay grade. This ain't a game to get played. I'm aiming for the A grade.
These rhymes are just so tragic that I'd almost
Also,
wanna be
another detail that I love about this is that the fucking black bars in the back, they jump with the strings.
played. I'm aiming for the A grade. These rhymes are just so tragic that I'd almost wanna be a
But I'm Junko fucking Enoshima. Batting her raps at me, it's sad to see.
Actually, if we're really gonna go over this,
I'm being busy running this shit. You're being the Joker simp.
for having a claim to fame or animation, your whole personality flatlines. Her passive is flashing these avid masochistic twisted visions of a past life. It's punishment time. Things are bad.
Did you guys see the Michael Stark background? That's the Michael Stark background. Michael Stark background. Everyone point and laugh at Seth for using a Michael Stark background. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Point and laugh at him. Laugh at him. Send him to the guillotine. Send him to the gallows. Kill this man. Put him in front of the firing squad. Kill this man.
Things are bound to get bloody. Cause what shows more despair than getting beaten by your hubby?
You can't handle the truth, so go
Here we
ahead,
go. Yep,
like a bullet.
I wrote
Name is
this
on the
line.
map, and you bet I'm gonna pull it. This batshit fashionista
Not this line.
taking
I did not write
jabs
that
at
line.
my mister. But who's the fool if you're calling abuse
When
while
you're violating your own sister.
You went from magazines, living rich and sitting pretty,
To killings, kidnapping kitties, ruining cities.
You had a single love, but that wasn't enough. So guess what? Now he's quite dead. And you know what? At least I keep the voices in my head. Things could have gone smoother with your little Monokumas. A lucky punk wimp left your foundation with no future. You
I
failed
wrote this
rap
line,
trial.
yeah.
Your skill could use some brushing up. Is this
'Cause-
your execution? Cause I'm
Because he needed a line before the execution line, and I was like, what is Danganronpa about? Like, what happens before the execution? It's like, oh, they have like a trial to determine like who's guilty, and I'm like, let me cook, guys, and so that's what I helped cook.
absolutely crushing ya.
You think me influencing little kids is screwed up? Your
Movies haven't Bobby harder than the kids you blew up.
12 whole years of studying and you still fucked up your
I wrote
life.
that line.
The ultimate homewrecker couldn't fly as high as Kite Man.
Yeah, I wrote that line after the Kite Man line got written.
This loosey-goosey
I helped write
floozy
this scheme too. Yep.
You thought you could fix a man who was selfish and conniving.
And now you're busy itching, rubbing up on poison ivy.
You could have been original, then bigwigs made you cheesy. And these days you've been decreased
The
to
Deadpool of DC. The only thing new in each reboot is how you look. There's no hope. How about I write you a notebook? Fire. Fire still. I'm sorry, it's fire. All right. Yeah, so I'm also gonna start putting it in the polls. F tier equals delete. I'm gonna put that in the title too. Actually, got to get that little clickbait in there. There. Alrighty. It's a good battle still. Like, I like this battle a lot.
These rhymes are just so tragic that I'd almost want to be a...
But I'm Junko fucking Enoshima. Yeah, I didn't contribute like a whole lot. Hey, whoa, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. How is it that this is getting more love than Shigaraki versus Graves? That's crazy. I guess it's because I wrote a whole verse in that last one. But B tier for the writing. Wow. I guess it is pretty funny that I wrote all of that without knowing anything about Danganronpa. Basically, we stayed up so long. I believe we stayed up until 8 a.m. my time, which was like like 11, I think, a.m. for like Seth and everyone on the East Coast. We stayed up until that time writing this, and I remember that I got the RA came to my door, and he was like, "Yeah, man, you just gotta stop being so loud," like, because we were like we were joking around, we were laughing, having a good time, you know, whatever, while we were trying to write it. And I think it's gonna go low B. I think it is, because that looks like where it's gonna go right now. Because it's so funny, because he wasn't saying that I was being loud at night. He said that I was being too loud in the morning, because it was like 6 or 7 in the morning, which is fair. But I also think that's very funny that I didn't get caught in the middle of the night. I got caught in the morning. That's just really funny to me. All right, looks like that's going solidly at the end of B tier. I probably would have put it like, no, I don't know. Yeah, because it's writing. I think writing goes at the end. Yeah. All right, next up we have, oh boy, Rocco, if you're still here, don't be here, bro, because I put My Bloody Valentine versus Leprechaun, the original version, in here, where I play Billy Chapman, and it's not good. And it's not good. It's not good, dude. Not good. Not good. Not good. This is... yeah, this is not going to be good. Not by Rocco's fault. This is not Rocco's fault at all. This is all on me for it being just not good. That's why I typically only record when I'm home alone. Yeah, see, like, now I can, like, record a lot more often because I don't have my parents to worry about. But when I was in college, I was on a floor with a bunch of other people. And so I should have realized that, like, yeah, that's probably not a good thing to be doing. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. This is my Billy Chapman verse in the original version of My Bloody Valentine versus the Leprechaun.
Myers leftovers? Yeah, so you can...
I do not remember this being good at all. I like this beat, though.
Utah's top terror is here to propose a toast. Let's get the firewood ready. Now that Santa brought a turkey to roast. Many a Palmer scenes were given the axe, aging like a glass of milk. And I'd give it to you as well, but you're better off just a massive L. Taking the halls, breaking your skulls, your weapons are dull, nothing at all. Shouldn't be sweating your job when calling your stocking was your present from Claus. Sent to your heart I missed, cause this copycat's on the naughty list. Won't be spitting his sloppy shit when I break his laws, he can use it to stab his body with. I won't be sad when I beat him.
This is tough.
So you guys better stop scheming.
Yeah, this is...
disgraces of slashers leaving their real holidays betrayed. By the looks of it, you guys are more suited for garbage day.
That sucked. That actually was awful. That's not on you, Rocco. That's on me, dude. That's on me for absolutely fucking reeking on this track, bro. I'm so glad you replaced me and the whole thing was redone, because, God, that would have been so garbage. I'm actually for putting that on F tier so we can get it out of my my public collab tier list, my public collaborative list. God damn. Fucking hell. That was ass. That was ass. I think that might be my worst vocal performance, like, yet, in terms of the things that we've seen. Because, like, even back, like, even back when I forgot what I was going to say. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Dude, yeah, going from, like, Findelmeyer, from Ginger Dead Man, from some pretty alright writing, to this was crazy. That was crazy bad. Yeah, I think we need to get that shit out of here. That's what I was gonna say. Even for, like, the other battles that are, like, in the D tier, like, it was a product of its time, you know? Like, it was me being a kid doing rap battles when I was, like, 16, 15. I think it was, but, like, the time that this came out, it, like, was pushed pretty far back. It might have been though. I don't know. If Rocco's still here, he might be able to tell us. I think you're right about that though. I think it was recorded like way in advance, and the audio just came out like a lot later. In which case, I might have to rearrange where it goes, because of the timeline there. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Yeah, you're definitely right. The other Billy is also just a way cooler finisher and on a thematic level. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely think that like they did a lot better in the full release of this. The full release of this is fucking awesome. If you haven't watched it, please go check that out. Definitely better without my involvement in it, because I would have fucked it up a lot more than they needed. All right, yeah, looks like squarely in the F tier. F equals delete. This is not going to be in the collaborative list any longer. But it's all right, because we're turning it around with probably, I think, my best animation, which is Sackboy from Little Big Planet. How old is that demo? It's definitely older than 2021. I can definitely say that. I think it might be 2020 or 2019 even. But only Rocco can really answer that, because I don't really remember. But we got the GOAT, Minecraft versus Little Big Planet. I don't want to toot my own horn. This might be the first S tier. And it's peak. I did do the Sackboy animation for this. It's a couple little planets, nobody's gonna live in this. The shitty sandbox can be my kids in a bit. I'm a splash hit and get a grave digger, forget bedrock. I can break Twitter. 90 seconds survival mode. Couldn't get you on track, boy. Also, Patrick killed it too. Like, I think we fucking killed this shit. We built all these platforms, whose game couldn't get one. This fool's made of wool. It makes sense that just slept on. You ravage landscapes for exploitation. Keep raiding the natives to farm up the trades, and you'll find me saving a slave population.
What happened to the indie game with blocks that had to think outside the box?
You went from herding cows to getting milked for every drop. No one cares about your dungeons of Pokemon. Stop! How can the world be infinite when you fall off?
So it's poppin', it's a pocket poppin'.
And I'm here to pull the strings. You got a single hop, but one that got a powder full of them. I'm pulling up the poppers for your funeral. I'm burying ya. 6 spikes, you can see the lava. I'm tearing ya. I didn't check that bad since you mocked Usher. I really couldn't leave in the box office without a blockbuster. And can't escape it. I've seen people fall less flat in sack races. Your entire sack race is more obscure than your returners. If you want to see a hot, tuck a hop into my burgers. Yeah, you mean got you put in the smash, but is it a shock that they thought you invite you with let's players taking advantage of fans? All you seem to do right is for creepers to biters. Also, I think we have to get S tier for Cow Steve alone, because that shit's iconic. It's some more likely than someone playing your dreams game. Oh, thank you. See the reason they got your team quick. We always keep lit. So many sticky stickers that show them where your team splits. Experience will cost you. Couldn't grit my skin in when you would hide in a costume. P.S. You suck. I saved the marriage. Alexander Rector couldn't last to sing around a fucking battle on the LBPM. Seeing a Steve Swings used to be neutral until Minecraft fired out because it turned Minecraft to Minecraft. Having him twirl the headset was so fucking hard, dude. It was so fucking hard to do that, bro. But I still think it looked pretty good. I think this might be the first S tier of the day. I do think that hi Dustin. I do think the work that Patrick and I did definitely elevated the overall experience of the video. Yeah. Hey, you guys are awesome. I think this was definitely a huge step up from hi Bob Ross. This was definitely a huge step up from I don't even think we got to do a vote for it. I think that's just S tier automatically. Huge step up from Fall Guys. There we go. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what was happening there. I think we're back, though. Hello? Hello, hello? I don't know what that was. My whole Wi-Fi just went down for a second there. That's cool that it didn't, like, kick me out, though. I think we're back. I think we're back. Hello? Yes? Hello? 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 Oh, I think it is starting a second stream, but that's fine. That's fine. Anyways, hi, welcome back, everyone. Apparently we're on My Bloody Valentine versus the Leprechaun. Not true. That was kind of crazy. Whole Wi-Fi just fucking killed itself. Oh, I didn't even realize I had the unlisted link for this. Awesome. Okay, so like I was trying to say, you guys might be thinking, Michael, you contributed to this? You did something with this? Yeah. So, I did, my first ever sole background work on this battle, and I also made a little video cameo as Ghostface, which you guys are going to see. If the Wi-Fi doesn't die again. Rest in peace, ERBP! I did this background. I did the Conjuring background for this.
Straight from the grave, this ghost gonna face off. Then I flip this around as a ways cross. Cause if you really wanna play with James 1, then your jig is up, crave, and it's game on. Fuck from the start with your
this one. I made this background. But now yo, awful balls collect, run scores. When a munch and corn. It's crazy. A little bit of lore for you guys. The guy that's playing the guy playing James 1 here, Two Hat Jack, also plays Gummy Goo in The Amazing Digital Circus. Fun fact. And he's also, I think, a pedophile, but I'm like a sick and top mine. And drop $1 billion hits. What are you on horror flicks? Do they exist? Hi, Vlad. You're starting to bore. I thought that the numb was the loudest I'd snore.
Gunning to be #1, but I wonder were reviewers booing the best you could conjure?
Jumpsters into the deep blue.
You say no genre can stop you. The superhero fans are
taking shots at 1, 2. Your movies are becoming assaults in Annabelle. This dummy will be nothing but a hack without a spell out. So they kept the verse locked in at Lorraine's basement.
Sure, a dark movie can be the most frightening, but I'm talking plots that your damn low lighting. Your prosthetic effects are as common as your good bars. Don't ask James Charles and makeup is too hard. Cheap tricks, my fear lingers for years and kids.
There I am.
More serious, like a cinematic universe. The wolf will forget you, so take a bow.
Deal to the MCU.
Pushing limits of what is crafted by hand. It lacks all the charm, the final product is bland. Push a couple keys and the code does the work. It's like you CGI.
Oh, there I am again.
Baptist practices stripped you of all your freedom. No amount of judges are horn could ever match
those religious demons.
School effects are impressive, true, but they limit the vision of what artists can do. But you had everyone rallying to bend your first production, and you're
really gonna rail on me for pushing buttons? No way you can handle it. Sometimes it's all jobbers mine. Someone right, bitch, I'm one of a kind.
Someone's pissy, though I shouldn't be surprised
when this guy gets inspired by the bottom of a pint.
Your age is on your ass.
Your thoughts turn violent. When it came to film ideas, your brain was dead silent.
You and Tiny Tim were going through the tulips. I took my swamp thing and it actually concluded. You know, King, your movies use every trait cliche.
You got possessed by this little Michael Bay.
Just saw steps away from the fame of Freddy. Too bad he became an icon when he left already.
Hi, Rocco editing.
Everybody by surprise, but not even the hills had to cover their eyes. The Elm Street kids would thank you on your Aunt Bess put the whole world's scenes to bed. Took the spotlight off of real terror. Now it's safe to sleep again.
I think it's fine. Like my involvement in it. I think it's alright. Probably like C tier involvement. Which I'm more than fine with. Let me know what y'all think. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to see if I do have 2 streams on this channel now. Okay. There's an upcoming one, which is weird. Don't know what that was about. Hi, Peak. We don't need you right now, buddy. I'm going to play this one again while you guys are voting. I think this was Lewis's last... No? Maybe? I'm not too sure, man. I haven't heard from him in a while. I think the actual last one was... It was going to be Among Us versus Nagito. Or Among Us versus Danganronpa.
Straight from the grave, this crush come to face off. Then I flip this around as a waist cross. Cause if you really want to play with James 1, then you jig is up, crave, and it's game on.
Alright, looks like we're doing C tier, which is fair. Close that there. Cause yeah, like I didn't do a whole lot, you know. Hi Dylan. But you know, I'd probably put it here, honestly. And that's my MacBook dying. Okay, I gotta go grab the charger real quick. I will be right back, considering that the charger is literally just like right there. Or no, it's... Where is it? Oh, it's right here. There it is. Alrighty, let's get a dent check. Dent check, everyone. Dent check. Hold on. That's a pretty big dent. That's a pretty big dent right there. Nice. Very good. Very good, everybody. Very good. Alrighty. We're gonna move on to what is next. Let's see. Yeah, right? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're back. I don't even know why. I think it might have been to do with it when I switched the name of the stream to something different. I don't know. That was weird. Well, that was weird. Anyways, let me double check that we're still good, still monetized. Gotta get that bread. You guys know how it is. Okay, yeah. Also, I'm going to delete that upcoming stream that is not upcoming. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Alright, we're all good. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, to bad, there's worse. Oh, definitely. Oh, wait, why do I have to eat the one chip? Hold on now. I didn't... Dude, Josiah, if we do the one chip during the podcast, that'd be so funny. Okay. We're moving on to definitely not peak, in my opinion, of my contribution. Because all I did for this one was I edited the outro for it. This battle, I still really like this battle. I think this battle is pretty peak. Bro, I can't operate after that. No, half of it will just be footage of us throwing up in the bathroom. It's fine. But all I did for this one was edit the outro for it.
Rap. Battle. White face. Versus. Troll face.
Hello, you're inside my game, and I'll do the internet a service. Making your appearance at your final attempt at resurgence. You like tricks, I'd love to see you decipher my floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Forever, then with the hell's on a 4chan. Many things set us apart. My game is known as smart. It was there from the start. The yard had no heart. I've seen the way that you walk. I hate the way that you talk. So when you step on my block, I'll gladly produce you to chalk.
Have a problem? Are you mad, bro? I really like Mancha's voice as Trollface. Fuck the JPEG.
Magnets are known to cause damage to data. Download white face and make sure to store him for later. Place a powerful magnet straight onto your hard drive. No more whining when there's no way you could have survived. Oh, jackass, tell me which one of us is still trending. Deceiving, at least your mother didn't give me a false ending. Astral science gone too far, you best prepare your dick for this. April 1st, 2021.
Your chance to race reset.
I am scared.
But not of you.
I'm scared how this cancerous disease on the internet grew. Spawning a whole generation of annoying children. Submitting their
Hi, Kin Kid.
Portraying you as the villain. Blasphemy, what the hate
Is that the first time we've seen Kin Kid in a... I think it might be the first time we've seen Kin Kid in a collab battle.
You're in that corner being stared down by me. You won't be forgiven. They want you forgotten. The freaks refuse to let the shit bus remain in its coffin. This ends now. I'm not hearing any more of your rap. I'll simply overshoot the game folder and send you to the trash.
Seems that I'm the top of this track like oil on water. Have been telling me,
kill him and her.
Kill me, can you hear the screams of the dead? Mr. 60 Pixels can comprehend if he can. Go faster, your drawn out flow's a fucking disaster. So your basic ass to go, OMG, it's gangster. So here's my last advice to you before I bid you farewell. Cover yourself in oil, then proceed to kill yourself.
So I edited this outro. This outro kind of reeks, but you know, whatever. Like, it's fine. It's not anything special, though. Yeah. Birth of a legend. Oh, boy. All right. Where are we ranking the outro edit? Honestly, it wasn't really anything, so I don't blame you guys if you rank it pretty damn low. Crediting Ciphers of the Unknown instead of this channel, am I the biggest asshole ever? No, it's because yeah, it's because I did the subs and Cole did the subs and I did the outro, and that was our like shared channel at the time. I think that's why. That's really funny though. Just because like it was a way to include both of us in a sense on the video, I guess. Got something else for lunch because cereal wasn't enough, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Alex. We just got done with what is probably one of the weirdest inclusions on this list of things that I've done, including the edit for someone's outro that wasn't very good. Rocco, I'm sorry, bro. This shit blew. My outro fucking reeked, dude. It's just black and white for like 30 seconds, bro. It's just black and white for 30 seconds. It's just black and white for 30 seconds, bro. My bad, dog. My bad, bro. I wish I did something different. It's good to me. I appreciate that, man. I think the Troll-tastic thing was pretty funny. Man, what the fuck was that? No, Rocco, go back. Rocco, no. ERBP, stop it. Get back in your corner. Get back in your tombstone. Get back in your coffin. Rocco, what was that? What was that? Is that a... Oh, it was Captain America's shield, I think. Hey, where's the Captain America battle, man? It's been 4 years. Where's the Captain America battle? Come on now. Come on, bro. This is upsetting. It's upsetting, really. Love throwing hints for battles that never came out. I should start doing that, honestly. I should do hints for battles that I have no intention of making things for. I think that's really funny. Okay, C tier. Where are we putting it in C tier? C tier, we're going to do... I'm assuming probably like above the writing, but below the audio rolls. And like the background stuff. I think that's probably good. I mean, I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. We got another writing one here. Another one for CBRB, comic book rap battles for writing. This one, I don't know why I helped write this one. I don't know shit about Dick from this one. Scarlet Witch versus Raven. I helped with a very specific part of it, I think.
Battles. Scarlet Witch versus
Raven.
I need to listen to this one more. This one
I suppose demonic force
kind of
could show a
slaps.
notion of devotion, but I'm dealing with an empath who
can
can
understand
understand
emotions.
emotions. When Maximoff is wrapping off, you're at a loss, no question. There is no defense against the Scarlet Witch's hexes. The finale of your show had already set the bar low, then Cartoon Network said go and reduced you to a fart joke. They bring you to Titans, another edition that's hit you with hiccups, left to become a nuisance like a new 52-car pickup. Tell the spirits aren't beyond your issues with him always trying to kill you, and when Wild Child went homicide, they show that the cycle continues. Never finding secure haven, leaving your friends so shaken, looking for relocation. That's so Raven.
I'm sure you feel you've given me so much to
This Raven
reflect
voice is
on,
pretty
but
good.
Maybe I should wait until you're
Chug and
wrapped
Chuck
some
was
up with
robbed of a
retcons.
C
Having done
tier.
this fairly odd parent, I'm more than willing to. Makes sense you were raised by a cow with how Disney's milking you.
This Raven voice is really good.
Films could have
I really like this
motion.
one.
Shown by Pietro. I didn't know he was an Olsen. Oh, and also, while love with the robo was flowing with interest, getting so close with your bro was a no-go. Probably not in your best interest.
That's a crazy line that we wrote. How did we get away with writing that, Seth? Seth, what? How did we get away with an incest line in 2021? That's crazy.
It's nice that you could be more than a plot device, but who am I kidding? The spawn of the wizard is quickly diminished and left for Mephisto's bidding. Scarlet Witch is a harlot bitch.
There,
So
I helped with
Twitch
that
will
one,
take you
yeah.
too far. Even after you're serious, you'll be met
Scarlet
with,
Witch is a harlot bitch.
You talk of growth when I feel you've been seeing.
I also did that I don't know who you are, I'm
serious,
pretty
you'll
sure.
be met with. I don't know who you
I think I got that one. I think I helped with that one.
You talk of growth when I feel you've been seeing the least. When you've gone from emo teen to Moody and the Beast. It's an injustice, there's no god among your crew of wannabe icons. For this child spawn, I think it's time to let bygones be bygones. Double, Raven, she mumbles.
This I helped with, yeah.
This version trouble, she fumbled and
Struggle with grudges,
was
crushing the rubble.
Angst and rage are made for a rager or replacement. It leads to a world with no strife, no evil, and no more Raven.
You've been around for ages in the pages, and the thing is, you were
So shitty back then.
Professor X couldn't save you, and your head was deteriorating even quicker than your accent. Just another Jean Grey, maybe one of these days, Marvel's gonna stop making this plot line. What does Amakeep say to my fan base? They will never take me away from the spotlight. So take it from my soul self. I've thought worse coming straight out of hell. Instead of enslaving populations, sit in your house of L's. No amount of redos or retakes can save you from your
Yeah,
poor decisions.
this one might be.
Heart and mind became stone when you lost your vision.
This one I would be fine with taking off the playlist.
Let us know in the comments below, comic book fans. Comic book rap battles.
Who voiced in this? Yeah, here, we'll go back. Oh, so yeah, Brooke Morgan was Raven, and Kylie Rutzen was Scarlet Witch. Ain't that a pretty low B? It could be. It could be. Yeah, dude. Brooke has a crazy range, dude. Still Stark Media. That's kind of crazy. Maybe it took a while to come out. That might be why. Yeah, this one's fine. I'll be real. I don't know who Kylie is in the grand scheme of things. Oh, there's Kylie. I probably know her from something. Not much, but probably something. Alright, looks like this is also going in C tier. I'm assuming probably below this writing, since I couldn't really tell what parts I had actually written. Alright. We got more Peak coming up. Oh, okay, that checks out. Yeah. In a lot of B-low battles. Alright, next up we got Phil Swift versus Morshu. My second half-ass showing. Hold on. Gotta reload. Instant S tier. Might be. Phil Swift here, and I'm not that impressed, dog. Oh my lord, this old room setup is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. So, wow, that's crazy. Okay. So, this was, how long ago was this? This was definitely, yeah, so this is after I moved back home, I remember. After I stopped going to college. It's crazy because my desk, I would eventually move to be over here, and my bed is where the desk is right now in this. The funniest thing about this is that when we recorded this, I thought it would be hilarious to put the lav mic on, this headset on, and also the microphone here. So I'm being recorded by 3 different devices, and I think that's so funny. I changed so much. I think it's mostly the hair. I forced my hair to change because this hairline was not it in the slightest. And I also grew my facial hair. So it's crazy because I'm looking at it on the screen and it still looks pretty similar. Hi! I also don't have acne anymore. So that's another thing, is I don't have all this weird ass acne. And I don't have the neck beard anymore because I refuse to have it again. I have the Clark Kent, like, Superman hair. Oh, man. Yeah, the Stark Media appearance is so weird. Yeah, I appreciate the fact that people can see the change. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do also think that I look better without the lack of hairline and also the neck beard. All right, let's get into it.
So watch as this floppy mask salesman gets flexed on. My family of products is double what you can manage. The book and I'm stabbing it. Now that's a lot of damage. The YouTube presence is more than poop, it's worse in fact. So sharp on the mic, I saw this verse in half. No patching, bonding, sealing, or repairing after this shit. Imagine what you do.
Well, Mr. Flex is your business.
We ain't even equal, you got no place in the sequel. I just watch your RTX.
So one of Faces of Evil.
Be bucks all you want, it won't stop what I built up. By now you should be used to getting embarrassed by Phillips.
Weird flex, but okay. Lamp oil's got me lit. These hands,
they're yours, my friend. You're gonna pay for this.
As long as you have bars that can take this ill diss. Second-hand Billy Mays should switch his name to Filth Thrift. You're not getting out of this. I already got you roped in. With all that flex seal, it's a given you've got no drip. How'd you make a soap picture dirty? You rascal. That reflects pretty poorly,
especially up on your shower handle.
I've got a full sock with how often I drop balls. Your glue wouldn't have stuck if not for John Tron. Sorry.
Hi, John Tron.
You shits in this bicker. So come back.
Like when you can spit a little. Sicker. Yeah, the old mic, the young mic is crazy. All right, back when I had such beautiful hair, fuck my chud life. You know what, actually, I'm going to put S tier there just in case. I don't think it's D tier, so I won't put D tier there. B tier and C tier. There we go. And we'll watch the behind the scenes of this one too, the bloopers, which are real, by the way. And I remember CJ was there with me while we recorded the video for it, for some directing purposes.
Like a rock, your scissors.
Oh, yeah, you can see the tier list. Yeah, here's the tier list right now. This is where we're at in terms of all the things that we ranked so far. I think maybe. I don't know. That's up to you guys, man. It's fun. I personally don't think it's above Findelmeyer, so I'd probably put it like at the end of A tier, but that's probably just me. Let's see. Where is... Oh, God. That's a lot of footage.
Got the drip.
Jacob, don't use this. I am banging your daughter. .mp4. Of course I did. Editing, Jacob, please.
Hi! I just watch your RTX if I wanted Faces of Evil. Be bucks all you want, it won't stop what I built.
I was so close.
You should be used to getting embarrassed by Phillips.
Weird flex, but okay.
What did you mean by that? What did you... Hold on, Michael.
Fuck!
I was so close.
You got most of it, man.
I was so close. Someone please clip that. That's. And I was really getting. I don't know.
It's okay.
And I was really getting into it. Stream Deck, dude. The Stream Deck is so good. It's so good. Kenzie, what do you mean by that? I love the Stream Deck so much. You guys don't get how much I love this stupid thing. Oh god, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that this is a thing that I have access to now.
I don't know if you can tell, but
I know, I saw you. Yeah, you were getting intense. Pussy. You're gonna suck my dick.
you're gonna suck my dick.
Let's go. That was good.
There's some of you have laws that can take this real diss. I love you. Okay.
Are you gonna try to grab the knife?
No, I'm not gonna grab the knife. That was
Okay.
a goof and a half, my guy.
Well, no, because you seem like the type to actually try to grab a knife without looking at it.
I mean, in the original version, or in the original stage moves, the stage moves.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Ginger Dead Man. I had the knife in my pocket and I brought it out like halfway through the verse.
That's the worst idea ever.
It was
fine.
For every half role you do, you need to have a knife, even if it's not related at all.
Obviously.
That's crazy.
'Cause
I like.
Eventually, I'm gonna hurt myself, and that's gonna be in the blooper reel. So.
Yeah, that's views.
I wonder, would YouTube take down these videos because I have a real knife in them?
No.
Or is it just if I like manage to cut myself? Or
That's
something?
crazy.
If you like actually stab.
That's
or cut or
crazy that I
something,
did
or if
that.
there's blood, then maybe.
We'll see.
It's not safe.
My mom's not safe. From me.
That's fucked
Anyway.
These hands are yours, my friend. You're gonna
Up, Tibbs, I love you.
Up, Tibbs.
And I'm June 5th. Hey, if it's not June 5th, behind the scenes, Jacob, just I don't know, make me say the correct date out of my mouth. Pussy.
Fuck you.
I did.
Yo,
do
Michael.
That,
Yeah.
You trying to give me fucking aneurysm?
Apparently I'm sweating. Why is my skin so glossy? Why is it so? I don't know. These are good questions that I have for myself.
Was it June 3rd?
Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't think that's how lyrics go.
I don't know. I think it's how it goes.
I think we're done. You're gonna pay for fucking up so many times, okay?
My piss.
I hope not. You seem like the type to overcharge for your piss.
No.
I want for one jar.
Well, you're the friend, so you get the friend discount.
Not me, just for people in general.
I mean, what are we talking? Like, are we talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
a small
thanks.
jar, like this
Big
big,
preach.
or like a bigger jar? Because like a bigger jar, that's gonna be a lot of piss.
Why are we-
You know, and I don't have that much to begin with. So
Just think about Just think about like a normal sized jar.
Normal jar of
normal size
piss.
jar, like something like this,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
gonna take like a couple days to fill up that.
That's crazy. That's what that is.
Embarrassing.
How much-
You used to be. You should be used to getting embarrassed by Phillips.
I was cooking.
Anyways, this is not good.
I was cooking.
I'm yelling at you.
As long as you have laws that can take this.
That's crazy. Hi, spam comments. Welcome, Epic Rap Battles of Sonic. Hey, very direct, yeah. Okay. Really? S tier? Really? Wow. That's honestly kind of surprising. But hey, you guys voted. You guys voted. Oh yeah, today's date is June 3rd. Yeah. No, yeah. You're good, man. Okay. Yeah. Not top of S tier, yeah. I think I did pretty good with that one. Yeah. More like lame rap battles of Sonic. Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him. All right, next up we have Ghostface versus Baldy. Now, you might notice the fact that this footage of me as Ghostface is just reused Ghostface footage.
Ghostface versus Baldy Begin.
Hello, Baldy. Do you like scary games?
guessing the answer's no from your trash that got fame. But now it's
Shockingly, it lines up well.
Cindy Prescott. Now I will take my knife and leave you for
Dead rot.
I'm a blood spiller. You're just a dumb thriller. When I step up to the mic, I'm the real Ghostface killer. I'm the scariest thing to come from Wes Craven since Freddy. Cause with that awful hairline, it's no wonder they call you Baldy.
If you were my student, I would make
You regret it.
Not talking about school when your neck is
Suspended.
Get it? Now
Get
this
it?
is your lesson, dreading this full of
My weapons.
Like my spanking, I'm the ruler giving you
Verbal detention.
This isn't playtime, so why don't you do the math and check the kill counts of my victims who have fallen to my wrath.
Enough. We all know your movies are a bore. Spit more bars against me, I'll turn your face into a ghost. I'll divide you into fractions.
And then
I'll
do some subtraction.
and make
Mike
bank
on this mic
This
like
is
it's a verbal transaction.
I'm more of an animal than the ones on my field trip, but with that stupid mask you wear, it's no wonder you always trip. You piece of dip.
You piece of dip.
End up schooling this student. Get out while you still can, or you bet you'll be losing. Even with your knife, no wonder your movie got cut. So drop down, son, and suck on
My ball, these nuts.
Even Jeff the Killer is better in the bus stop. Like fresh
Rap battles, the gloves are coming off.
I killed the people of Woodsboro. You don't even kill your kids, but you make kids kill themselves with your cringy clickbait vids. Trying to say I don't fave, you better shut
your damn mouth.
Nowadays your relevancy's lost
The
to
granny's house.
You never should have tried to face me in this verbal duel. Call me the school bus. I just took you to school.
Who blew up the audience? Whose time is coming next? It's
Oh,
in your
man.
hands, mind blowing.
I think you're right. I think you're right. This is the best battle, better than any Horseman ERB battle. Everyone. It's just the best battle, I think. I think it just might be the best one. No, Maximum Cheese is gonna die. He's gonna die of dead. Recycling is good for the environment. That is true. The puppet tool is really fucking good. Oh, guys, I wonder if there's a teaser. Natsuki. Oh, man. God. So good. So good. Now, guys, I know it's going to be hard to, you got to be realistic, though. Is this deserving to be on here? I mean, obviously it deserves to be on here, but no, you cannot spam Belo's password. Thank you, Rocco. Maybe time that guy out for like 5 minutes or so as well. Just because, we don't really want people spamming stuff here. Yeah, that's a good question. How do you rank reused footage? I think it's because of how it's how it's utilized, because stock footage of people isn't really used for like funny stuff. It's mostly for like cameos, but reusing the entire footage is so funny and leave you for dead rot. Like, it weirdly lines up in a lot of places. Yeah, I think B is fun. But they call you Baldy.
If you were my student,
I would make you regret it. I'm talking about school when your neck is suspended. Get it?
Now this is your lesson, dreading this full of my weapons. Like my spanking, I'm the ruler giving you verbal detention.
This isn't playtime, so why don't you do the math and check the
Kill counts
of my victims who
who
have
have
fallen to
to my
wrath.
wrath.
Enough. We all know
Your movies are a bore.
Spit more bars against me, I'll turn your
face
face
into
into
a
a
ghost. Ghost!
Divide you into fractions, then I'll do some subtraction. I make bank on this mic.
This is a verbal transaction.
I'm more of an animal than the ones on my field trip, but with that stupid mask you wear, it's no wonder
You always trip, you piece of tip.
I'm a teacher and I'm schooling this student. Get out
while you still can.
or you bet you'll be losing. Even with your knife, no wonder your
Movie got cut.
So drop down, son, and
Suck on my ball, these nuts.
Even Jeff the Killer is better at the bus stop. Like Freshie Canal rap battles.
The gloves are coming off.
I killed the people of Woodsboro. You don't even kill your kids, but you make kids kill themselves with your cringy clickbait vids. Trying to say I don't have fame, you better shut your damn
And
mouth.
Plato played Baldy,
He's lost
true.
to granny's house. You never should have tried to face me in this verbal duel. Call me the school bus.
I just took you to school.
Who blew up the audience?
I think we blew up the audience personally. All right, looks like that's going in B tier. Where on the B tier should it go? Hey, you're all good, Maximum Cheese. Have a good one. I hope you can charge your phone, and if you come back, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. Probably like here, I would assume, in between the other Ghostface. Well, no, actually, this is probably more like here, in between Happy Appy's model and Rafe Cachadorian. I think that's a fair spot for it. Let me know if you guys think I should change it. Next up, we got definitely one of the weirder roles I've played in the entirety of my career. I don't entirely know why Matt chose me to play Mark Zuckerberg, but I mean, hey.
Let's get down to business. After all, time is money. Used to clowns trying to serve me, but you're not funny. In my career, you gotta be cutthroat, so I find it no surprise that a wimpy, spineless nerd like you couldn't handle my pride. So try and poke despair. My bite and rhymes hit harder. You'll drop out of this battle
Faster than you did from Harvard.
You'd like to be popular, but being a jerk isn't a quirk. I'm glad we got the social network to show how the socially inept work.
Let's say you stole a company. Your friends may find that interesting. Mac and me agree. The way you run a business is sickening. I'm surprised.
I mean, hey, I don't know why you'd put this on your wall. I don't sound like Mark Zuckerberg.
The army was salvaged by your inheritance.
This Zucker is a tough motherfucker. You suck, sir.
I'm loving this chance to beat the stick in the mud.
Burn!
Big deal, but the film reel.
Pull back the curtain to reveal the only thing about you that's truly happy are your meals.
For a man who used fig dairy, you love milking folks for money. Maybe you should have stuck around since your machines are never running. Your speedy system is nothing compared to my modern tech.
It's a strange, yeah, Holy Beat Geeks, Batman.
You revolutionized communication through the internet, but the site you did it with is one we'd all rather forget. I'm ruling over this battle. I loot your equity through my sovereignty, cause honestly,
A hosen and drown, a wannabe prodigy. But you sure are a dick. Your disses are hard to swallow, cause like your feud, they make me sick.
You don't stand a chance against the rapping app master.
I think it's time for this old man to lie down and take a napster.
Whoa! Back off, kid. Do
You know who it is you're rapping at? I was stacking cash before your dad gave mommy some of his Big Mac.
You're a businessman, yes, but I'm something greater. You're leaking information like some kind of privacy terminator. My burgers are being sold to millions of consumers. while
Sorry, I'm
Facebook
so
is
bored
busy
right now,
losing
guys.
millions of its
God.
users. Some may fear your power, but let me say I'm not that fright. So how about you pack your things and head back to your lonely island?
You may have ended with success, but your paper trail isn't seamless. When you die,
Yeah, so
that's a real stroke
I
of
do
genius.
like this matchup. That's yeah.
But now the truth is out, leaving Ray Kroc unfriended.
I think I was also like suffering from a cold when I recorded this for some reason. So the connection is that they both kind of were introduced to a business, and then they kind of stole the concept from them, like, and made all of the profit from it. So in movies like, you know, The Founder for Ray Kroc and Social Network for Mark Zuckerberg, you can see how they infiltrated the business idea and kind of took it for themselves by the end of it. The whole movies are about them doing that, basically. And I think it's a good connection. I like the connection personally. I would highly, highly recommend, if you haven't watched The Founder or Social Network, that you definitely should. Those are really good movies. Michael Keaton kills it as Ray Kroc, and Jesse Eisenberg kills it as Mark Zuckerberg. And Nick Offerman is in The Founder. Andrew Garfield's in Social Network. It's just a lot of really good stuff in those movies. Anyways, so that was that. Third Party Thomas Edison. Yeah, he'd fit, definitely. No, I definitely think that Matt would agree with you that like this was a weird casting decision. D tier, C tier, B tier, A tier. They're fantastic movies. I definitely, if you like a little bit of historical fiction, I would highly recommend you go check them out. Yeah, this is probably like the most mid thing that I have done. Oh, and there's Peak right after too. Oof, that's tough, man. A tier? Who's voting for A tier? Hold on. I'm curious. Have you watched Unogasai versus Diddy Kong pointing at an unknown object with his hat on backwards? Killer rap battles. I don't think I have. But Killer Rap Battles is goated. Shout out Lavi, my beloved, my homie. Also, I want to say that we're not doing recommendations for this stream, because we're just going through and we're ranking kind of a preset list of battles here that I have been a part of. Oh, you're good. You're good. What would you have clicked if you... I guess I don't know if... you haven't really seen it, so I don't really know. Damn, I can't believe my two imposter roles were that far from each other. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy. Hey, you know what, Alex? I think you're right. I think I will check out Kokichiyama versus Among Us for the next battle. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Yeah. I mean, I can play it again. I'll just kind of skip to my part.
You did work to show how the socially inept work.
Let's say you stole a...
I played Mark Zuckerberg.
Your friends may find that interesting. Mac and me agree. The way you run a business is sickening. I'm surprised your arches didn't fall from your penny-pinching arrogance. Aided handouts, but the army was salvaged by your inheritance. This Zucker is a tough motherfucker.
You suck, sir.
I'm loving this chance to beat this stick in the mud. Burn. You're a big deal, but the film reel. Pull back the curtain to reveal the only thing about you that's truly happy
are your meals.
For a man who used fake theory, you love milking folks for money. Maybe you should have stuck around since your machines are never running. Your speedy system is nothing compared to my modern.
This battle just kind of
tech.
drags.
Signing off on this battle.
Honestly,
Like
it's not anything very
You
special.
revolutionized communication through the internet, but the site you did it with is one we'd all
I mean, this is still pretty old. It's
over this battle as
2021.
for my sovereignty, cause honestly, I'll hose down and drown a wannabe prodigy.
You may not be a McDonald's,
But you sure are a dick. Your visits are hard to swallow because, like your food, they make me sick.
You don't stand a chance against the rapping app master. I think it's time for this old man to lie down and take a napster.
Such a horrible performance.
Do you know
there.
who it is you're rapping at?
I was stacking cash before your dad gave mommy some of his Big Mac.
You're a
B tier,
businessman,
alright,
yes, but
fair
I'm
enough.
Something greater. You're leaking information like some kind of privacy terminator. My burgers are being
Probably
sold
like
to millions of consumers while Facebook is busy losing
there?
millions of its users. Some may fear your power, but let me say I'm not that fright. So how about
Probably.
you pack your things and head back to your lonely
Between Rafe and
But your paper trail is
Ghostface.
When you die, bless the world. That's a real stroke of genius. You took another man's creation and claimed
all the credit. But now the truth is out.
Leaving
Oh, I guess never mind. I guess we're tied now for C tier and B tier. Have you watched Princess Kenny versus Sir Daniel? I definitely remember that I have seen it. But it's been probably like a long time. Listen, dude, listen. Okay, Brandon, buddy, you gotta remember, I've only been here since 2019. So pretty old is... Excuse me. Sorry, Jesus. Pretty old in terms of this playlist is gonna be about 2021. I know. I don't mean to make you feel old. I'm practically. I'm a child. I'm a child. Okay. Okay. C tier goes up. So with that, we're gonna put that in C tier. I'm assuming probably like here, maybe even in between these two. Where do you guys think? Oh, he is the stalker guy. Okay, cool. Good to know. So I can hide him. Very cool. Good to know. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that. Bye. Okay. Oh. No. I edited the intro for John Lennon versus Kurt Cobain. Guys, don't tell CJ. Don't tell CJ the thing I told you about Ginger Dead Man, all right? Don't tell him, okay, guys? He's going to be so sad at me. He probably already DM'd me and I didn't realize it if that already happened. I don't think it did. Awesome. Shh, guys, don't tell him. Shh, don't tell him, guys. Don't do it. Shh, don't tell him. I don't think it's even in this part of the stream because I think that part might have actually gotten deleted once the stream restarted. So we might not even have that on the record anymore. So that just stays between me and you guys. All right. I think that's a fine ranking for it. We're going to get to some peak. You could say it if you wanted to. But people also could say a bunch of other things that are not true to drown out what the truth is. Alex knows nothing. All right, guys. We're going to peak now. This is probably one of my favorite roles. I think this is probably going in S tier. Or this might go in A tier and the second one goes in S tier.
Cocaine Chioma versus
The Imposter.
Ooh, I wanna go first. The Supreme Leader is stepping in, and it's like meet and greet.
It's still less buggy than your hectic ship.
Fire to decipher this weird specimen.
I propose the bracket is for Taro. Fighting me, it's clear your head is in.
I'm rocking that checkered drip.
Got the master rhymes to unfurl.
Fans are forgetting quick. Just another virtual world. My lines I tonalize.
You mobile guys are immobilized. So what is your time to hold the mic? You wouldn't try to form me, right?
Meeting to beat the scheming Kokishiyoma. Read the notes where he should be voted.
Because he's clearly trolling.
Privacy should be exposed to dark reaches of open space. You're not the Joker, just a clown. We know that when your motive played.
You got more game than Shuichi. I said that's just peachy. Cause you take a backseat when you step into the CC. You could never be me, but I could be you.
There's no point, your verse was written way worse than me.
I will not be sated till your head is gone. Your brain is scrambled like the comms are breaking. No seance is gonna save him. May not be tall, but I'm the biggest threat to be on your spaceship.
How can you even escape when all your classroom walls are
Look, I don't know how the Slayer can be talking when I grab a knife and cut deeper than Maki. Nobody's come at your levels of toxic. Don't need to low but boom and cross it like your memory. You'll get a praise. Put third imposter in second place. Fix the kind of grab a mic. Sing it like Kaji that set you alight.
Who cares about that idiot? It's obvious I'm winning this. Firing my deadly shots now you know.
Yeah, I'm the imposter in this, Kenzie. That's crazy. That's crazy that you did not know that.
No need to be in a
We showed the spotlight our corpse husband in our game of corpses while you glorified a horny twink that's sipping for his corpses.
Am I fighting it because they're salty in hot water? I'm a monster locking doors that cause it.
Stop it, please don't talk more. God, you're so serious. You're no fun anymore. Like your players in a way. I'm getting bored.
If you think it's over because you killed the mastermind,
Well, plainly.
That's a lie. Mastermind the top dog, and I'm unmasking to stop it all. Thicker than a case of crossbox on a roll like
a shopping ball.
Thong and Rompa's top not juicy, buried in the mind mine. Your memes plug Twitter pages.
Hey, thanks guys. I appreciate it.
for the
I really
violence you
appreciate
cause.
it.
Nothing I could write up matches to your viruses and bots. So check the script, kid. You'll never win this. Keep on fishing for attention. Call that ultimate real fiction.
Sorry, I had to end that voting real quick. How the hell does Hajime have a better rating twist? When I put nails on coffins, you can't paint nails on yay day. Hidden passage in the crapper, your tail's down the drain. Hey! Second, Juku gets rebooted. Third, you put a pretty little bow on your whole story. Then half a decade later, this kitty comes out, her dents are ruined. Everything Team TR worked on, and Vita did Horsey! I kill a crewman if things get real, you turn him into everything fake, goddamn! Open the door and get out. Why? Because you and your fans will die instantly when you step outside. This battle fucks. This battle fucks, dude. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, Jackass Big Shitty 2. Later, bro. I'm assuming you're probably also Epic Rap Battles of Sonic or whatever. Alright, y'all. Where are we putting this banger? Oh boy. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be S tier. Top of S tier for Alex. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a really good rhyme scheme. Like, Patrick absolutely fucking killed the writing in this. Like, I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of my verse.
Meaning to beat the scheming Kukishiyoma. Read the notes where he should be voted because he's clearly trolling. I would say she'd be exposed to
There's some diction issues that I have with this, considering that I can now speak better for the most part. But I fucking, yeah. I'm sorry, I killed this shit. Yeah, no, you're right, Creeper. You're right, Mass Creeper. Okay, yeah, 100%. All right, guys. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, I didn't even make a. I didn't even make like a best battle tier. I probably should. Add a row above, and we'll make this. Nope, not that. We'll make this one. Best roll. And we'll make this one little light blue for Kenzie. There we go. Awesome. All right. Hey, you know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Top of S easily? All right. Is that what we're feeling? Are we all feeling top of S? Because if it's top of S, I can currently put it in best roll. And then if something else tops that, we can move it down to top of S tier. If that's what you guys are thinking right now. Or we could put it there and leave best roll for whenever we get to it. There are definitely some things in here that should not be on this list, but you know. Top of S or best roll. Okay, yeah, we could put it at top of S, and then whatever is at the top of S at the end of it, we will move up to best roll. I think that's a good idea. Okay, next up is another Ghostface. Ghostface versus Tiggy Toby. And I only play Billy Loomis in this part.
Rap battle.
I really like this fucking beat. This intro is fire.
Tiggy Toby.
Oh, that's gonna be so good, dude.
Billy Loomis. Begin.
Hello? Who is this? Is this the line for edgy misfits? You want to line how you'll crash and burn, man?
Seems you got beat by your sis kid. There's a quota for a C's that you fit in. Just the killer clothes are getting lamer by the minute. You're more of a ticking time bomb. That's all of it. Oh, thanks, man. That's all of it. I got a letter. That's pretty crazy. That's my cousin. Are we already on 2022? I believe so. Yeah. January 31st, 2022. That was Mike's butler. Yeah. Really? That's crazy. I'm learning a lot about people from these battles that I was in.
This bout to bout which killer's best. I'm not one to phone in lines, but I'm more than willing to turn this ringer dead. Lift your fingers red.
Hi Freshie. Hi Dustin. Welcome, buddy. We're ranking my my rap battle collabs. Mike just got a letter by I wonder who it's from. It's actually a DMCA from Dustin telling me to stop looking at his rap battles. Hey, buddy. I'm going to keep playing this even though I'm not in the rest of this. I think I am in the oh my god. I'm in the backup vocals as well because Rabby told me that he wanted to have Billy still be in there.
But I come from West Craven twisted mind. Your creator didn't even want you part of the fandom. Abandon your shitty life, memories, father, sister gone. You can join the list of my victims, guy. You'll feel pain when a pistol's drawn.
Being brought to take care of us.
Oh, hi, Rocco.
Mystery, you're more of a ticking time bomb since you always missed JD. You went through from the movies, but always missed on Prescott. It's no surprise that this painting couldn't score a headshot. With the goofy voice changer, all you're doing is scaring Dewey. You got smoked out by your own parody. You like scary movies? Throughout your series of comedy and good gory scares.
I think this is definitely better than the last one. I think it's fine. Rocco's he's just tobing around. Exactly. He's just tobing around. You guys get it, right? You guys get it.
Kill you got was on Kika Courtney's hair. No wonder your name is Ghostface, cause all your lines are see-through. You were famous in the old days, now nerds are all you appeal to. While I'm making my own fame, leaving my abuser removed. You were sealing your own fate when you brought along Scream 2.
Oh, you getting pissy, Toby? You can't take deep cuts from father death when the only time you're making deep cuts is when you're causing your father's death. You're bottom of the barrel.
That was a little rough. Anyways, I mean, we'll watch the rest of it. We'll watch the rest of it.
When I'm cutting you just like a fucking fan. All my verbal scuffles with slashers. This pacey bastard by far the worst to face off with. I know you like to ride bandwagon, so how about you take the next step and burn your face off, bitch?
With that good comeback, who are you, Michael fucking Myers?
Bias is showing here, eh?
Fire the fucking writers. All the blood for some girl and you didn't get to kiss her. No wonder you pine after Sydney. You're Woodsboro's killer. All I took was a massacre this host. All it takes is my axe, I'ma make you a ghost. Space off my raps and I'll crush you with a TV, then bury you in the grave with the show. This how I fought back and cut from the crime, but at least my
It's a good Rabby battle.
Now she's really dead to her son. Sends anger's not the only red in her eyes.
This is an underrated Rabby goat. I'll say it. I'll say it, man. All right, we're gonna go back to my part while you guys finish up voting.
Begin. Hello? Who is this? Is this the line for edgy?
I think it's definitely better than the last time I played Billy Loomis, which just sounded like me. Definitely not like the best, but yeah, that's it. Going in B tier? Alright, Rabby's my goat. This battle made me discover him. True. This was, I think, one of the first Rabby battles to really like do super good. But my favorite will always be Whack the Boss versus Kick the Buddy. That's my goat. That's my goat right there. Alright, B tier. We're going, I'm assuming probably like here between the Fall Guys animation and the Petscop intro. Top of B. Really? You think it's better than the Bill? I mean, hey. If that's where people are agreeing, I'll be down to leave it there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alrighty. My favorite Rabby battle. Oh, well, hang on. I'm not sure it's above Bill. Fair enough. I'll put it like right there. How are we feeling about that? My favorite Rabby battle is Laughing Jack versus Eyeless Jack. That's very fair. That is very fair. I need to rewatch a lot of the Rabby battles. I just haven't been. I haven't rewatched a lot of things from those days. Yeah, Yeah, Don't Hug Me versus DDLC and The Intruder versus Max Headroom. Yeah, those are also good. Okay, we're going to my only animation versus anything collab.
Animation versus
Because I did the puppet work for the second half of this video. Now I'm facing this frog. I know you see hi ho. Let's see if you hip hop. Yeah. Hello verse.
Bring it back, no strings attached. You think you'd pass, but to keep you afloat like a lily pad. Your little cast was given cash. I never
Since you've been trashed. On the mic, you'll be told.
And your tongue only threatens the flies if you gulp. When I'm packing the ALS ice bucket flow, you at best make like Michigan.
Finally croak.
Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but Jack Black can attest. Even for our telethon, we weren't this desperate for a guest. But now the music is
I love you.
playing, so we'll fight the fight, and you're gonna meet your maker with Muppet Flow tonight.
Yay! There I go.
But it seems when you're on the
It's not easy making green.
It took over 20 years for
And I made that puppet from scratch.
so many hoops, you dropped on Hulu. Try to be meta,
But you were dead on release, man. You wouldn't even be hip on a Sesame Street.
It's fitting that Warner Bros. Is personified as dimwits.
But that's none of my business. Nowadays, all people take you for is streaming service filler shows and mainstays at the Game Awards.
All these recaps, but not the same after Henson's leave. You guys named Matt, cause he's stomping on your legacy. When you're not on stage, you're a little bit insane.
You're so stuck up in your ways, call you piggy in the brain.
With all the times you've gone divorcing that pig's friend, you should take after Gonzo and stick to choking your chicken.
I may be the Muppet, but your line structure felt soul. This is hardly tickled.
Who do you take me for, Elmo?
Ensemble's key.
All you've got is three.
I've seen scarier dots
On the face of Constantine. Straight out of Swampton, my flow never dries up. I'm swinging the mud to handle the Elmira.
When I was gas should stay in the past. Cause your chaos cannot match the classics. Those are the facts.
That was really fun. Are you guys watching this at a call? Rocco, don't. He's not gonna show you his wee-wee. That's for the Patreon. It's for the Patreon. Oh yeah, so yeah, I guess I could show you guys. I do still have Yakko. Yakko's still with us. Don't worry, guys. He's just he's over there with all of my other stuff. Hi Bam Bam. Hi Freddy. Everyone say hi. Hi Yakko. Hi buddy. But yeah, he's over there. Let's see. Yeah, only frogs. It's for the Patreon. You guys know. You guys get it, right? You guys get it. You guys get it. Hi Freddy. Yes, everyone say hi. Okay. I'm gonna play it back from when they become puppets,
yes,
and then I'll start the voting.
Fight the fight, and you're gonna meet your maker with Muppet Flow tonight. We've got generations of success on the screen, but it seems when you're on the air, it's not easy making green. It took over 20 years for a network to renew you, and they had to jump through so many hoops. You dropped on Hulu. Tried to be meta, but you were dead on release. Man, you wouldn't even be hip on a Sesame Street. It's fitting that Warner Bros. Is personified as dimwits. But that's none of my business.
I think this is the most creative live action role I've done. Because I did puppets. You guys need Matt because he's stomping on your legacy. A very good job on that. Stick the choke in your chicken.
I may be the Muppet, but your line structure felt soul. This is hardly tickled. Who do you take me for, Elmo? My ensemble's key while all you got is three. And I've seen scarier dots
That's on the face of Constantine, straight out of Swampton. I will never dries up. Dude, that one's iconic. The one of him flipping off the camera goes crazy hard, I will say. Hey, thanks, Josiah. I would like to do another puppet battle. I have one in mind. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say it. I want to do Rap Rat versus Duck Season, the video game, and I want to make a Rap Rat plush / more so a puppet than a plush, and I want to make it similar to the one Patrick used, which I still have to react to that battle, but I want to make it to where it matches the commercials puppet a bit more, and I do want to do the dog from Duck Season in live action. Dude, yeah, hell yeah, Josiah. We could definitely do that. Definitely, bro. Yeah, man. That one goes crazy. Hey, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be getting back on it. I know I have a thumbnail of it somewhere. It's somewhere. I'll have to find it, but I'm definitely keen on doing that. And now that you guys have said that you want to see me do it, I'll probably do it.
What you up to?
I'm doing a live stream right now. Right? Remember, like I said, like I told you last night. Well, it's still going.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy. Anyways, Rap Battle Leaks. Yeah, you know it. Oh, sorry about the little interruption. Anyways, looks like that is his name's Brian. Looks like that's going squarely in A tier. All right. I'll put it on there. A tier for that. Probably, I'm assuming there, unless you want to put it there. Above or below the Ghostface battle? Where's my wallet? Yeah. Where is it, Josiah? Where's your wallet, buddy? Where is it? 20 bucks. No, Kenzie could destroy me. She knows all about the thing that I was making for Josiah's, the video I was making for Josiah's birthday. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, Kenzie. Shh. Ran his pockets on the Michael Story. Yeah, true. We need this battle right now. Austin played by Josiah. Brian played by Michael. True. True. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, yeah, above Ghostface it is. No, don't DM her. Don't do it. Okay, next up, we got bangers. We got back-to-back bangers. Lead Monster versus Kool-Aid Man. I love this beat. I'm so sad that it's gone. I'm so sad this beat's gone. I love it so much. Gotta fucking mix the damn thing before I bring your defeat. No, this is just the collab battles, Dustin. I'd probably do a different stream for ranking my own battles, or just do it separately. Flashback to Jonestown. Oh, Chris. What's up, Verminator? Fruit Loops. Where did this beat go? Yeah, I think someone bought the exclusive rights, or they just took it down for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely a product of its time. You're definitely not wrong in that, Fawful. Yeah. Age like lean, D tier, fair. Remember, we're ranking my involvement with it, I guess, in terms of how good the role was, instead of hi Yankee with no print. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Okay. Age like lean is pretty fucking crazy. Okay, Lean Monster. I guess I'll start there. Dude, you know, I I think I'd have to agree. I did get cooked by the Kool-Aid Man. There we go. All right. Yeah, I would also say it's a product of its time. I think it's funny though. For an April Fool's battle, I think it's funny. I think it's pretty fun too. Yeah, thanks, Max. You know what? You know what, Dan? I think we gotta take you out back and shoot you. I think we're just gonna have to do it. You know? I'm sorry, bro. It's just... Mods, take this man out back. Ban him for 5 minutes. Hide him from the chat. Get this dude out of here. Yeah, C tier I definitely don't disagree with. I'd probably put it right there in terms of my involvement with it. Might even be at the very top of this, honestly. Top of C tier. All right, bro. Jeremy, dude, okay. I'm going to talk to you for a second, bro. Come here, bro. Come here. Come here. You got to stop being so obsessed with finding people's passwords and like trying to log into their account to find these old battles that no one cares about anymore. There's a reason why they're privated. I get why you might want to try to archive things, but if people are consistently saying, hey, stop trying to hack me, stop stalking me, there's probably a reason for that. And I know you're probably a kid, but you gotta learn that this kind of behavior is not cool, and people are not gonna treat you well because of it, because of the things that you do. You've been harassing my friends for years, including Vinny, including Lavi, including Brandon, and who knows who else, probably. I think you gotta... Okay, yeah, turn the volume of your stream up a little bit. Okay, yeah, I got you. But I think you gotta just cut it out, man. Like, for real. It's... You're done. You're done, buddy. You're done. Anyways, that's my spiel. That's my soapbox. We're getting down from there. Just cut it out. Plain and simple. Anyways, we're moving on to the next one on the list. Here, I'll even turn up my audio even a bit more. There we go. All right. We're back at it. We're going to Thanos versus Noah, which I actually think is... this one's probably the most out there role that I've done audio-wise. Thanos is a crazy one. But I loved it. I think it's pretty good still.
Nobody has it, then I'll just do it myself. The mad titan clash right on mankind, and win that fight with my grand mind. I'll win this in a snap. I'm just a collector for animals. You're not better in battle. I let half of life to thrive. You left 99% to die. Your right's not divine. Your god's hands are steeped in blood. I'll leave them burn like Asgard. My gauntlet
very much inspired by the Avengers version of Thanos.
Choking, gasping for air.
What happened will end you like a task you were sent.
To survive the flow, but this time is no riding ocean. Not sending a boat. Your end is so, and your death is inevitable. Wait,
I need to check
this was a cool battle that Trip made.
I didn't see a purple beast.
Hey, thanks, Josiah.
And two for that, as the only single of his race. You're not smooth to any girl with those wrinkles on your face.
So this Verminator, let me explain. So the connection for this one is that Noah led two of each animal onto his ark to preserve them when God sent the flood to the earth to take out all the sinners. And Thanos snapped away half of all life. So it's twice against half. That's kind of the connection there. But yeah.
Even mother abandoned and banished to you half the people's lives so the other ones can have the needs.
Oh, Alex. I'll pull that up. I'll pull that up. With a pack of goons, I do what's needed to save this world. You're the Captain Hook of zookeepers. I love that part. If he accounted for the incest.
I'm the sole survivor, I still own the stones to fight for. I'm the greatest mind, cause facing time, you just disappoint me. No reality, a slave like God, powerless to Satan's might.
Both the light you took and the stones itself you'd ridden, but when it comes to death in both instances, you
hey, that's fair, Verminator. I think this beats fire. It's divine intervention!
So your planet died, you fantasize, you snap it right, and half a life would pass and die, but my God can cast the lies, you mad titan, just a hat disguise of destiny. It's none but thou infested evilness, so I call upon God and have you damned alive. Go to Goblet Hall to solve your own problems, it's overgone. Just a total loss by another who owns an arm. I'm devoted, God's chosen one to build up as the captain, so we're not in the same boat. You fought to match this unbalance. Not a god but a father, who fostered and adopted his daughters. You brought the green goblin girl up to the top and dropped her, and the hard-headed goth is on to off your body left to rot. You lost your daughters and his dad.
So what did it cost? Trip went kind of crazy with this one. Fun fact, this was my beat inspiration for Oppenheimer's parts in Barbie vs. Oppenheimer. Fun fact. Oh boy. It goes hard. Goes hard. So the reason why Alex is traumatized is because I made a little shitpost edit of this battle 9 months ago. That's crazy. There's a hidden message, if you didn't know, in this in this battle. I'm gonna see if you can spot it.
This time is no riding ocean, not sending a boat. Your end is so and your death is inevitable.
Wait, for I need to check the list for any errors. No, I don't see a purple beast, so not accepted. And 2 for...
It's because he says 2 for thou, and so when he says it and I cut it off, it sounds like 2 for it, which is a TF2 map. Anyways. I like doing shitposts. I think shitposts are funny. And then I like when I put them on the main channel and they get 400,000 views. Yeah, I can't wait to... I'm going to start filming more reactions tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do all 3 of the reactions that I was gonna do yesterday, but I woke up super late and super tired. I'm gonna probably record those tomorrow. So that's gonna be the Benoit Blanc reaction, Benoit Blanc versus Hercule Poirot, and then I'll do 2 more Patreon reactions, and I'll start uploading those probably towards the end of this week. Hell yeah. I'm going to play it again. Just the... A little bit again. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you, Alfie. S tier because of that. Hey, listen, bro. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped. I don't know much about. I've heard things that are, I know it's a Royale. I don't know much about Poirot, but I have watched at least most of the movies that he's in. And I love Knives Out and its sequel. They're both such good movies. They're some of my favorite movies out there. So I'm very excited for that. I will let you guys know I have not seen Death Note, so I probably won't get a majority of the Death Note bars. And I also know that Batman's in it too. But other than that, I don't know if there's anything else, but yeah. Anyways, looks like Thanos is going in A tier. I'm assuming we'll probably throw him like here? Between Ginger Deadman and Yakko, I'm assuming. Do you write your bars in collabs or not? Sometimes. It really depends, because sometimes you're just completely separate from the writing process. Sometimes you're just reached out to as a voice actor and being like, hey, you want a voice on this project? And I'm like, and then you're like, yeah. And so sometimes you have no help in the writing, and other times you do. It really just depends. All I have to know is the horse makes an L. Gotcha. Or takes an L, I'm assuming. Speaking of TF2, did you see the Open Fortress Steam announcement? I have heard something about it, but not much. I need to go back to TF2, back to my roots. I've been playing that game since like high school, bro. That shit's, I love TF2. Anyways, I'm not gonna dwell on TF2 too much. TF2 too much. That's a lot of twos. All right, next up is one of my less than stellar performances, but it's still pretty interesting nonetheless. We have Lake versus Dark Pit. But of course, when I have the opportunity to rap on Serial by Danson, I'm going to. That's my favorite Danson beat of all time. All right. Bro, is he still here, man? Bro, go back in time to the fucking speech I gave you, dog. That's crazy, bro. Anyways, we're moving on.
The new passengers on board, but this one makes Alan Dracula look mundane. The look on your face just screams you're troubled, and this place is known to help all pain. But all you look for
Yeah,
is a
I just hit him. Hi, Emily. I will say I don't really sound like Dark Pit, but it's fine.
Trying to find an identity, a likable character, something you lack. Cause that so-called exterior was not Medusa stone cold in our tracks. And while I left Pandora topped and threw off against my naive fake, your existence opened Pandora's box, and it's time to shut down this freak of nature. Like confidence, new self-reflection.
I can see why you'd act so bitter.
Spitter or splitter and make this silver sliver shiver. This metal hobo travels from car to car while I make monsters meet their demise. And the worst thing that your show could do to me is make me cry.
Hey, it's all good, Bilo. If I can help you combat this guy a little bit, I'm doing what I can, man. I've already reported him on Twitter. Hella. But Jesse's relieved to have dropped you off. Lugging you around seems quite the farto, but product of the train with your own mental pain. Emotional baggage belongs to the cargo. It might be, dude. But I think he's a kid, so I don't know. All driven up to scratch and burn on infinite hype train. Like, it's fine. I don't think it's anything too special, you know? You're sweet, Kenzie. Alright, I'm gonna run it back while I get the pull up.
Trying to find an identity, a likable character, something you lack. Cause that so-called exterior was not Medusa stone cold in our tracks. And while I left Pandora topped and threw off against my naive fake, your existence opened Pandora's box, and it's time to shut down this freak of nature. Like confidence, new self-reflection, I can see why you'd act so bitter. Sicker, spitter or splitter and make this silver.
Oh, I don't think it's good at all, Alfie. I didn't even like really do a voice for him. I just did like a slightly lower tone and with like a badass voice. No, yeah, I do when when I'm just saying like, oh yeah, I just voiced in it. That's and I don't talk about like the writing process or anything, that's my indication that I didn't help write for it, which is the case in a lot of these where I just do the voice and not the and not the writing as well.
Lie on your friend so you can last through. Let's po-po. Face the truth, you're another pit I'll crack through.
5 minutes in and you still aren't vibe. Better go find a god to praise. Such an emo bitch, and you still have the edge without your blades.
Bitches is relieved to have dropped you off. Lugging you around some quite the farto. Predicted the train with your own winter pain. Emotional baggage belongs to the cargo.
At least I took off into 25 years for your franchise rolling since one selling hit. It got its attention before fans who died. Go dive in the rewind train to keep your relevance.
Burn, digging romper to the bone, then take gravity falls mold, and the end result is a product for also morbid. You would have thought that the apex wrote it.
Like, I think my flow's pretty good. It's not anything special, but it definitely could have been a lot worse. But the impression is definitely not there for me. Looks like we're going squarely in the C tier. I'm assuming probably like there between Cartoon Cat and the stuff I did for the ERBP. I'm assuming that's probably a good spot for it. But yeah. Alrighty. This is the only Bill Cipher battle that I'm in, but I'm not Bill. I'm not even Steve. I just edited the battle.
Welcome to the rap battle.
I just edited it. I don't think I mixed it. I didn't help write it either. Okay, no, I didn't edit it. I just I made the I made the logo for it. Yeah, I made the logo and I edited this one. So that's what I did for it.
Welcome to the Rap Battle All-Star Tournament. We got Bill Cipher versus Minecraft Steve. Oh my god.
So this randomizer brought me into the battle of the shapes. How lame, a piece of cake. Let's reshuffle. Where's that time tape? Now let's check your mindscape. You've never met this kind of creature. You may have channeled Aquaman, but here's Bill's special feature. Ironically, you're the
No, Anime Rap Battle World 2. Absolutely fucking not. You cannot. Go away. Jesus.
the one who's been invading children's minds. Hot dreams, you flaunt dreams, and his cheating is worse than mine. Return to the third dimension, stubby arms can't pierce my eyes. And smelt your stuff in nether's lava, you'll say bye, gold, bye.
Got 64 bits, can't stack up when I rock the block. I'll be knocking the
Hi,
sock
gamer.
operas off
Loud
the
in my
stocking
ears.
Stocking tops. Seriously, stop the talk, which you always overdo. Mock my fans when it's clear you're also used to children playing you. I made it to the end, you couldn't even conquer Oregon. No mystery, this hack is getting sent back to the void again. It ain't just the one I'm
It's the
after,
same
you're
guy,
lacking some depth. Call
Alex.
me the mint when I'm leaving the bill, chopped and hard pressed.
Call it a square off and I'm throwing the poly posers out. But not even I can match the chaos your creator caused. I said I'm not homophobic enough, I'll just turn it up a notch.
Crazy.
This is a joke, like do you think that I can't kill a minor? Hey, it's all my minions to rap, make this a Bill Cipher. Hey, think my free and mine since BC, better fear me kid. Extend to blow up when you try to undermine a pyramid.
You ain't a god, tell me, can you break pines with your fist? Yeah, I know you're green with envy, this monopoly bill is worthless. I don't fear a mid-pyramid, you're shaped like fucking pizza. The Swedish builder served your mom more balls than Ikea. A Drano with another on his shoulder isn't rapping great. I'll tear that peeper off your face and use it to navigate. Your show sank when Hirsch left, well without a notch I still rose above. And now your sunken chips another I taken advantage of.
I appreciate that, Dustin. Thanks, guys. I feel better knowing that you guys are here for me. I really appreciate it. I love you guys. No, you're good, man. You're good. It's not you, Bilo. It's not you, man. I made the bad decision of being a rap battle creator that live streams. That's on me, bro. That's on me. Okay, Bill versus Steve edit. All right. It's not anything special. It's just like a very standard bonus battle type of edit. Yeah, like it's fine. It's just, and I didn't do it again after this for the tournament. I was going to, but I think I took too long with this one. It's a fine battle, especially with the tournament style. Yeah, exactly, Creeper. Exactly. I think it's probably, yeah, I would agree. I think it's probably B tier, just because like it's an edit, you know, it's a simple edit.
You couldn't even conquer Oregon. No mystery. This hack is getting sent back to the void again.
Put that probably like there, maybe there. I think that's probably a good placement for it. Let me know if you guys think I should change it. Alrighty. In the meantime, though, here we go. Console games versus arcade games. The epic video game rap battles finale. Now this one. Listen, hey, that's his color, bro. That's his color. That's his color, bro. I mean, I probably should have done blue, but you know, it's hindsight. I think I was concerned that it wouldn't contrast enough with the blue background, but yeah. You know, it's whatever. I mean, I don't, do you guys think my Happy Abby model is that good? I mean, I'll put it down here. Just because it's like my involvement in that one doesn't go beyond the Happy Happy model itself, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing down the Happy Happy model too much. Way better than the editing. Hey, you know, fair enough. This one is very every rap battle. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, dude. I wonder who my most collaborated person is on here. Not including, of course, everything in F tier. Yeah. All right. We're going on to console games versus arcade games. Now, this is a long one. Do you guys want me to play this whole thing, or do you just want me to play the section that I'm in? Because this is kind of like a really long battle. This is 7 minutes. I'm Thor because I'm a god. True. We're like the Avengers if they were epic. On God. Jacob's Hulk. Yeah, true, because he played Banner for you that one time. A little more, a little after. Okay. Oh, you haven't watched this? Well, I guess we have to play the whole thing. And CJ says we should play the whole thing. Or unless he's just agreeing that Josiah's Captain America. Alright, I'll play it. I'll play it for you guys.
Console games versus arcade.
Oh, I also helped edited this. I forgot. I edited this verse. I forgot I edited this part. Mario's missing compassion. Nah, that was a pretty good edit, I think. I can, kid. Kenzie's Black Widow. Then I would be Hulk, I think.
Check your skin sign, you're a blue from the start. Let's move on to the gem man. Always had to lose my game. Who made flaw, he outgrew me, but this ain't not happening. As before you had a bro franchise or your new name was your dirty ass stash more kids to walk happening.
Oh yes, you came first. I think it's recommended.
I will say that Casey as Mario is pretty inspired, but I don't hate it. Come on, you hardly flow. The Atario. Alright, Frenzy. You're not Frenzy. I know you're not Frenzy. You gotta fucking stop, bro. You're crazy, dog. Anyways. Minor issue I have with this battle is that I'm not sure how well each roster represents their respective medium, but choosing just 3 characters is hard. That is true, yeah. That's it's a little difficult.
As I already stop a world invasion every other week. You're weak, kid, 'cause Sonic is a force to be beaten with.
That's pretty funny, Bilo.
My sequels took DK going 3D. Terrorizing construction sites, not knowing how broken he'd be. Sure, back in the day,
Kong was regarded as king.
Yet again, the console age left him more split up than his licensing.
Hi, Rocco. Hi, Rocco. Hi, Rocco. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that's no Doom for PC. Actually, yeah, that's fair, man. Here we go. The section with me in it. Hi, Micah.
Floppy's here to get you sappy, and if you try to outdiss me, let's just say my player base will be the only scripts I make busy.
Yeah, go control on the mic.
I could compare cheese versatile play, and my game is like the AI could crack my game. Should've let Katana rap for you, but I still got.
Yeah, that was Rocco. Hi, gamer.
So move over them pack. There was only glutton in town. I'm used to being guided treats, but now you're getting served. So be chowing on the fine and sweet while you'll just eat your words. Got players near and far figuring out my cutting orders.
Wait, yeah, I don't know either, man. But honestly, kind of fire. I still kind of like it, dude. It's not like the best casting, but it's kind of fire in its own weird way.
Fine and sweet while you'll just eat your words. Got players near and far figuring out my cutting orders. As it sure beats Sonic success of 2 hours running forward. I spit lyrical entanglement, no less a conserver. While your devs are repeating content, I give you what's up for effort.
Tell me who walks between cabinets.
Here I am.
No brain, man.
Another zombie on the lawn. No, it's an arcade fan.
Throwing their quarters in a system of game scams. But no dead empire could keep us plans from bringing the pain. Bam! We grew from our roots and we brushed the shooters and card games, so try to top that. While Sonic tried to make the jump to 3D, but instead his franchise would just fall flat. And Murray's used to being bit in the ass by plant life, so if you have any guts, you can get down on your knees and suck on these walnuts.
Busy hopping dimensions, got no time for
Thank you,
pet
mods.
duty. Care less for Omnom than the owner who left them at the door. I'll cut off your candy supply.
Red should have been on mobile, honestly. Well, I think Red would have probably been in the same spot as Flappy Bird, so I guess Flappy Bird does make a little more sense, and having two birds on there really wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But yeah. Thanks, Lowe's, I guess. I don't even know what. Okay, thank you, mods. I love you guys. Appreciate it.
I'm cremating these losers. You be left scrapped to some pyro and not the childish whiny shit from the ranks of your right back kids. We're rocking graphic scores. Y'all belong in indie stores. We take 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're all straight suck an island. And this root pack reject.
Yo, Tilly! I will say Cuphead's a little interesting choice. I probably would have replaced Cuphead with Doom, honestly. I think that would have been pretty good. That was Adam as Gordon? Hold on. I don't even think I knew who this was. I thought it was like RNG or something. I thought it was Calvin. Oh, just wait, Verminator. It's gonna go a little crazy. Dude, hey, listen, Josiah, buddy. Don't tempt me with a PVZ cipher, my guy. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, bro. Because I've been thinking about it. Don't tempt me, though. Don't tempt me. Don't do it.
And this root pack reject strategies can't get dumber. Niggas pee look pee wee when needing a real mod tutorial leaves people scared. No way.
Mods, ban that guy. Take him out back.
I make the devil shiver with my mean mug in action. You went from gameplay to fucking microtransactions. So back off has-beens when Wallace making you wallow. I got the flow out the dome. Hope this loss ain't hard to swallow. Give pocket edition beats out all that you have. You boost so hard, I use your bars down and
Okay, I kind of like Steve here. I kind of like Steve, but yeah, I do think that Cuphead's a little weird. Yeah. So that's the end of all the individual verses, and we're gonna get a little bit more chaos, as some of the goats might say. Hold on, let me end that poll so we don't get confused. Okay. We still got a little bit left to go here. I do think if you replaced Cuphead with Doomslayer, that would have been a really good choice there. But you know, it's it's been a few years since this came out. Yeah, 2 years. And it was a lot of effort going into this. But yeah, anyways, here we go.
Yeah, sure. Maybe they're limited with the tech that we have, but it's been to have like since our games are up and your VR is just as bad.
I do like how they all go back and diss some other games.
Limitless possibilities already started this old crap.
Power up society's mobile developers are a crackheads and stealing the show more blatantly than Flappy stole my essence.
I'm not third shelf guard into a puzzle game. Wow, I'm not that sharp. That with your setting it all, it's clear just can't think outside the box.
Sure, agree. Nobody's thinking PvP, trying to turn PvC to PvP, but Halo runs this industry.
Super Smash Bros. Took a looping, my bros.
It's ironic, you're woke.
When your gameplay's too slow.
Well, I'm fast enough to make it meaty. Hypocrite Steve, you claim I make the players angry. Digs by a chicken windscreen.
Cup and bet on the wrong team if it's the dice you roll. I eat the sugar land shimmy, you keep dying whole.
You got tested spit secret, but Gordon couldn't contend.
No wonder G-Man chopped Freeman for Alex in the end.
Mobile's taking the screen, we're so we dare you keyboards to type anything better with all them comes in your keyboard.
Through catastrophes, but like Mesa can't collate to the train wreck of shitty advertisements swarming mobile games.
I paved the way for animating, so why do these oldies reckon they're influential when Mario's just pop at sloppy seconds?
The diamond in the rough of all the games arcades are played with, developers making them like they can't switch to create.
When you all sick collecting dust, our age will forever live on. Because this master race is over, we all know who won.
Who won?
I think I still have a soft spot for this.
Decide.
I like this for what it is, being the finale. I think it's pretty fun still, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Jacob, that would have been a good choice too. All right. I'm gonna go back to the part that I edited and then to my parts of the verses and while you guys are voting.
Arcade games.
The maze running pelicans and spears here to win it. Cause the only good thing about you console games is you finish. Blinking you'll miss it. Leave you pink in my dishes. Ready when income ambitious, then goes a stereotype miss. And on the top of your ghost shake your bros cowardly action. You save your ass so much your Mario's missing compassion. And let's face it, Sonic, you cannot run the fact we aren't equal. No power person need for me to chew out your sequels.
Straight from the combos and deciding to a planet. We're banging Nick Bearded Man, teabagging over corpses. There's a white for shooters like Iota come forward. There's the next one collecting my legacy and destroyed it.
So he's not like really gone, I don't think. I think he just stopped doing epic video game rap battles. I think that's the only like lore, yeah.
No bunkers to protect, and then instead of the crew that would end your company. Surrender now and maybe I'll let you take a crap shot. Why be a chief
when you can be a rap god?
I spit lyrical entanglement, no less a conservator while your devs are repeating content. I give you what's up for reference.
Tell me who looks between cabinets like they have no brain, man.
Another zombie on the lawn? No, it's an arcade fan. Mindlessly throwing their quarters in a system of game scams. But no dead empire could keep us plans from bringing the pain. Bam! We grew from roots and we brushed the shooters and card games. So
try to top that.
While Sonic tried to make the jump to 3D, but instead his franchise would just fall flat. And Mario's used to being bit in the ass by plant life. So if you have any guts, you can get down on your knees and suck on these walnuts.
I also did the funny D's walnuts. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see, where am I? I think I'm here.
I eat the sugar land shimmy, you keep dying whole.
You got tested spit secret, but Gordon couldn't contend. No wonder G-Man dropped Freeman for Alex in the end.
Mobile's taking the screen, we're so we dare you keyboards to type anything better with all them comes in your keyboard.
Through catastrophes, but like Mesa
All
can't
right.
relate to the train.
That's it. Where we thinking, boys? Where we thinking, boys and girls and everyone? Oh boy. That's crazy that he's imitating other people that we know. That's weird. Anyways. Thank you, mods, again. Big smooches to you guys. Love you guys. A tier. Bottom of A tier? Is that what we're feeling for this? Bottom of A tier. I'd say that's more than fair, honestly. On it, looking back on it, like I think I definitely did better than I thought I did. But yeah. All right. Next up, all I did for this is I did the mixing for it. I didn't voice in it. I didn't help write it. I just did the mixing for it because Trip wanted to get it done quickly, and I just plopped I just did some stuff with it. Okay. Yeah. This is also another one that's definitely a product of its time. Morbius versus the Warden from Minecraft. Definitely another.
Grace the center stage, today's best made. Cinema that I shame the rest in the game. My face enveloped, I bathed in darkness. I'll slay this fella and taste your carcass. Now we're cave dwellers, but you're raised in blindness. My lines are like flames inside this, so my name's why call me a vampire. The strongest mob, but bros still like size.
I think the beat is way too loud.
Can't find him. Fuck past and now on the bad of the town. Leather was backing these out to push your rest in the ground. My whole life in pain, agony, misery. I need crutches cause I've been carrying this damn industry. What's an enormous foe?
Doing a Morbius flow.
Have your orifice bleed, so better forfeit your beast. I'm a Batman like an animorphilian, and I'll get the fast stacks till I reach a more billion.
I do like the effects I did on this. I think you guys should be able to do that. I'm not 100% sure where in the mod tools you can do that. Or can I do that? Hold on. Let me look at that real quick here. Hold on. Blocked words. I guess I could block spam, and I'll block password. Because I don't want to ban Bilo and Lavi, because that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, there we go. That should be in effect now. So banning if you type spam or password, that's good too. So you just can't type those anymore. Anyways, back to the battle. It might be a little hard to listen to Taiga's voice here with the echo, but here we go. He's about to morb. He's about to morb. And I added another really cool voice filter on it. Morbius sweet baby. Then fold your lyrics to the trash bin. Hell yeah. Dude, having Noah versus the Thanos being here right after it is a little crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, I don't think I can ban from the chat. Because, like, even when I hide it, he keeps coming back. But I think banning the words, having the words banned is going to help with that a lot. Okay. Morb versus Warden mixing. Now, this one might not need to stay on there, actually. So I'm going to start it off by F tier. F tier on the bottom. All right, there we go. There we go. I'm going to play it again for you. Just a little bit. Yeah, I did ban the words, so that should be in effect if you guys refresh the page. I think the beat is like weirdly peaking in some places, and I never realized that while I was mixing it. But I was still very new to mixing at this point. And this was the only time I mixed something for someone else, I believe. More billion. Alright, looks like we're going D tier with this one. We'll see how we'll see where it stacks up. Let's see. D tier. I'm assuming probably above these ones, unless it's like for how much work I did. It's probably, I'm assuming it's either top or... Oh, I did mix for you. That's right. That's right. Did that one get a YouTube release? Because I might have just not put that one on here. I might have not put that one on there. Above those? Okay, we gotta vote for above. Hey, don't let the Charge and Chuck fans hear you say that. The Charge and Chuck fans are gonna go crazy, bro. Okay, okay, it didn't. Gotcha. Okay. There's some weird ones. If you guys thought the thumbnail editions in here were weird and the intro editions were weird, then you're gonna go crazy. Charge and Chuck, no, he's been dethroned at the top of D tier. Oh boy, my goat. You know what? I might have to play Charge and Chuck in in another battle or something at this point, man. D what now? Yeah, D tier, man. He's the king of D. King of D. Rest in peace to the GOAT. All right, and in that poll there. Next up, what do we have? Is next another intro? I think it's another intro. Yeah, it's another intro. Okay. So next is another intro. Again, but I only did this one video at the beginning. That's all I did for this battle. So this is probably going in F tier. I don't know. A lot of people seem to really resonate with the Charge and Chuck, the Charge and Chuck roll I did from 2019. So all I did for this battle was this intro shot where I defaced an N64 cartridge and put it in there and then turned it on. Wow, that shit is messy. That's all I did. That's F tier, right, guys? I mean, I do think it looks cool, CJ. I do agree. It's just funny, yeah, fair enough. It took such a long time to scratch off. I think it was, I still have this cartridge around here somewhere. I scratched off, I think it was like one of the Madden games that I had. I scratched off I had to do it with like a fucking quarter because that should have been plastered on there for like 30 years at this point. It'd been glued on there. So I had to scratch it off with like a quarter. It took me like a few hours, I think, or like maybe 1 hour. But yeah, that's all I did for this. And then I still have this N64. This shit works still. And then I just had a white screen on the TV. I think it's a cool looking shot. I think it was one of the Madden games. I think it was Madden like 98 or something. Maybe Madden 2000. No, sorry. It was a baseball game. It was like one of the yearly baseball games or something. Hey, thanks, Dustin. Thanks for the $1.69. I appreciate that, man. Oh, and you guys get to see yo, huge. Hey, no one's seen this before. Look at that. Yes, yeah. Holy crap. Move him over there. Look at that, guys. Yeah, you guys didn't know about that, did you? You guys didn't know about that. You guys didn't, oh, was it a green screen? Okay, yeah. That checks out. Oh, chatty. Yeah, I got a whole new thing of sub stuff. So you guys saw, oh, well, here's Chatty doing the Mr. Beast pose. I had to do it on a blue screen because for some reason the GIF messes up when you try to do it on not a blue screen. Here's the YouTube super chat. Very cool. Here is YouTube subscribers. I like that one a lot. And I think, yeah, here's a Twitch subscription, which currently goes unused. Yeah. God, thanks. Thanks, Dustin. Happy Pride Month, buddy. Wow. Yeah, ooh woo in chat. God, thanks, Dustin. Wow, that's thank you, man. That really means a lot, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. Wow, that's insane. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month. Anyways, we could watch the rest of this while you guys are doing your little voting.
Ben Drown versus Thea
A bird against the one who froze the web. You'll need more than a notepad to go past this magnum opus. Ben, your family's broken, bent. I'll look into Manfred's hopeless mess. I know a thing or two about Ocean Quest, but we both know Lorenz. He dropped the phone because he knows that his home's a wreck. Not surprised she can't step.
Hi, Kivo, dude.
Welcome,
welcome.
Bed and she never woke again. But I can see why you slept in. I wouldn't
This
want
is
to live your
this is my annual contribution to the LGBTQ community. Now time to go back to being straight and boring. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, cartridge only is all I consider, is all I contributed, not considered. Jesus, I still really like this battle. This battle is pretty fun. It's a lot of fun actually. But yeah, the only part that I actually contributed is this this intro where it says Rat Battle on an N64 cartridge. I think that's hilarious personally. Where is the S tier? Hey, listen, man. Listen. Next time I put an N64 cartridge that says Rat Battle in it in my N64. You know what? Whenever I do my Crow 64 battle, I'll remake the intro, make it really come full circle, or I'll like at the end of it, it'll cut to me taking it out of the console. What do you guys think? You guys think that's ballin'? You guys think that's hype? I think that's hype. What do you guys think? Ben drowned when Benjamin Suffocated walks in. True. That's true. I could call myself a Skittle. You might need to explain that because I'm not too sure what you're meaning by that. Okay, looks like we're tied right now. Tied on B tier and D tier. Hey, CJ, don't make claims that you don't make unsubsidized claims, buddy. Don't make claims you can't back up. Do I have to put the video of us kissing on YouTube? Do I have to do that? Do I have to cut back to shut up Tibbs, I love you, and then me kissing the microphone? Is that what I gotta do? Is that what I gotta do?
You're gonna suck my dick.
Pussy.
Let's go. That was good.
You're gonna pay for this.
I love you. Okay.
God. For only $5 on the Michael Stark Patreon. Exactly. Fawful gets it. Fawful gets it, bro. Hey, CJ, when I see you in July, it's gonna be on site, bro. Sorry, Kenzie. Sorry I had to see that. Oh God. Okay. We need one more vote to decide between B tier and D tier. Hey, I wonder if that stalker guy has any say in the matter. Wonder if he wants to vote. Hey, Jeremiah. You want to vote, buddy? You want to be useful for once and contribute to the conversation a little bit? No C's in this joint. Yeah, apparently it's between B and D tier, which fair enough. I didn't contribute much. I think it's like a good novelty thing. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. D tier. D tier it is. Probably in between there and there, cause like, or I don't know, maybe it's at the end. I don't know. What do you guys think? He's got all the vitamins. True. You know, the S vitamin, the A vitamin, the best roll vitamin, still yet to be found. No, Charge and Chuck. It's okay. I did move it. I'm probably going to say like here. I think that. Yeah. Above Mung. Yeah. I would say above Mung. I think that's where that goes. All right. Here we got another animation.
Hilarious hip-hop hustles appearing now. Abraham Ether.
Make sure you guys are drinking water.
Buster Sales.
Hello
the name's Buster Sales, authority of opportunities. At the service of lending you L's if you come to do this teach. Now first listen before you think to act of trying the best lads. This is the only time your flying tech was going through jet lag. I'll leave this sucker badly damned, but I hope this net user catch these hands.
Hydration check, yes sir.
So Skylar, you back in the attic glands. Y'all keep it rough from the fire, I wire ain't no way you feel good with that tire break. You thought the way was for a pepper day soap and will let your ass down thin. It's clear my bargain's the win. Go ahead.
Hey.
As I've been this bargain bill and
Hell
back to
yeah.
background Easter eggs. Before this gets any deep, best retreat back to the surface web. Or have another stubborn teen looking like a nervous wreck.
Think you could take the dub?
Hi, gamer.
Is cap and bit. Like a library, no base, but a scummy pedo capitalist. Martyring Mary's life got me calling out stranger danger. See, you got a lot of problems, then get ready to be meeting space, sir. Coming in show like guy.
Hey, there's my animation. This is cursed. This is so cursed.
No Buster's tail, rather Bonzi rhymes with the monkey business. Don't have to dial up my lines. I only need 8 for me to finish this.
That's so cursed to look at. My God, this. It should scare you. It absolutely should scare you. This was my attempt at replicating like the puppet combo style of things, you know. That's a fucking jump scare. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this one isn't a whole lot. I think it's hilarious that I did this. That's all I can say, really. Viscerally disturbing. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone get your snacks? Hell yeah. Get your snacks. Get your snacks, everybody. We're only about halfway through this, so this is going to take a while. I don't think we need to watch the rest of it, just because we're only here for this part of the animation. I'm going to play it again for you guys.
You got a lot of problems, then get ready to be meeting space, sir. Coming in show like guy bros to go bag on corporate psychos. Use minors for price souls, theoretically cocking the eye rolls. No Buster's tail, rather Bonzi rhymes with the monkey business. Don't have to dial up my lines. I only need 8 for me to finish this.
Yeah, this one's kind of rough. I think this probably goes below Fall Guys, even though it came out after it. Let's see. I guess I'll play it while I'm typing all
Despite the
this out.
production conducted, recession of years are high. With the show when you're more corrupted than your own hard drive. I'm sailing bucks while those chumps barely afloat with their bloopers. Ironic how you fed to be tubular at the hands of YouTubers. Watch your big upcoming defeat after Scott's team phase deceased. Such as being quipped. Sheesh, was your writer copy paste repeat? You're both from a product in fact. Here's more schooling.
Undercharge and chug. Puppet combo? Nah, that's marionette double.
Got me calling out stranger danger. See, you got a lot of problems, then get ready to be meeting space, sir. Coming in show like guy bros to go bag on corporate psychos. Use minors for price souls, theoretically cocking the eye
Where's the
rolls.
best battle option? Yeah.
Bonzi rhymes with the monkey business. Don't have to dial up my lines. I only need 8 for me to finish this.
Despite the production conducted,
Guys, don't put it in A tier. It doesn't belong there. Stop. I see you fighting over it. Oh my God, you guys are insane. God damn it. Hey, Maximum Cheese, welcome back, buddy. Hi, kid.
But wrecking the tie, you can't dodge these shots like your partner. Marking this the second time, those are leading to your departure.
Ain't buying your grudges, back on your beers and drop it. Your single highest fuss was a vid made by Gus Johnson. You obsessively dug over any videotape where Sean Connery is labeled, and even dug your own grave after you evaded.
That's crazy. Guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys?
Life got me calling out stranger danger. See, you got a lot of problems.
I will. Oh, fair enough. I must not have clocked it. I will say this is probably the worst animated segment in this battle. Just because of how weird it all looks. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to. You know what? I'll have to call up some I'll have to call up someone, see if I can get another ruling here. Let's see. See if I can call up. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Hey, man.
You literally, I was watching your stream, and you said, let me call someone. I was like, I swear he better call me. And then my phone started ringing. I was like, this is great.
Hey, Josiah. What's up, man?
What's up, dude? How's it hanging?
You know, I'm doing good. Are you seeing the horrors beyond our comprehension that I am?
I'm gonna be honest. And you know I'm your friend.
Yeah.
I wouldn't gas your head. You know what I mean? I see the style you were going for.
It's definitely there.
You know, it was scary. Like, you put that on screen and I flipped. So I did it.
Hold on, let me get to the part. Let me get to the jump scare part real quick. There we go. Okay, jump scare achieved.
Yeah, so, like, it's not awful, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's definitely not A. Like, we know that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I do see the weight going into D, but I'm like, I think, I feel like I'm the only logical one here. I was the only C. I feel like that's
Really?
fair.
Interesting. Okay.
And it's like, because we have two, like the B, there's a lot in B, there's a lot in D. So it's like, why don't we just make everyone happy?
You know,
and choose C?
I think you're right, man. I think you got some solid logic there.
That's what I'm saying. It's the best of both worlds. You know what else?
Yeah.
It's also like how they should have chose my head to be strawberry red instead of rainbow.
You know, it's weird how you're kind of breaking up right now. I think I'm going through a tunnel, and I think I'm about to lose connection, dude. That's crazy. Okay, thanks, Josiah. Bye. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Wow. Give it up for Josiah, everybody. Give it up for Josiah, man. Wow. Very cool. Very, very awesome. Very cool. Thank you, Josiah. Wow. Awesome. All right. Abraham Ethernet jump scare, man. Going solidly in the C tier. I will put it, let's see. I'll probably put it there. Above the writing, but not above the editing for Whiteface versus Trollface. I think that's a good happy medium. Awesome. All right, man. I hope we don't need to call anyone else. That'd be crazy. All right, I think this is gonna be another F tier. I've said this before, but I think this. Oh, I also hi Chandler with Lamau the 3D model. I didn't even see that. That's really funny. Okay, we're going to Freddy Fazbear versus Monokuma. Now you might say, Michael, you were in that, and I'll say no. I made the series logo and also the title card logos. Like, okay, like, here. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I did. I made this logo. I made this logo. Hi, Freddy Fazbear. And I made that versus. And I made the begin. And that's it. F tier, right? F tier, right? Like, I'm not even in the rest of this. I'm not in the rest of this at all. That's F tier, right? We can all agree? F tier, yeah? No, Josiah. Josiah, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, Josiah can pick from the prize box, guys. Actually, that's actually a really funny idea. I should do that. Don't F tier on my mom, dude. You know what? I'll give you the pass because you donated for Pride Month, but looks like okay. It looks like a lot of people agree F tier. We're just gonna toss it in there and move on. I do this again, by the way. There's another walk battle in here that I do this for. Did you just sell your mother? Listen, dude. No, I'm not letting you do it. I'm saying I'm letting it pass that you say that this one time, you know? And you just got your mommed. I'm not saying I'm my mother's pimp, Dustin. This is getting away from me. I think it's time to go to another Morbius battle that I helped out with in the slightest bit. I haven't watched this battle in a long time, by the way, so we're watching this whole thing. We're watching this whole thing.
Morbius, the best movie ever made. Yeah, yeah. The mic call And I'm here to raise the stakes.
I was the choir, yeah. I was in the choir.
Rotten tomatoes, 100%. This map is draining it now. Feels like Castlevania. How my attacks are breaking this town. Axe in half, I'll name him this count. Your granddad was chasing a ransacking ladies can't act.
They were all roused.
Track captured dames and spent half his age, but couldn't captivate a damn crowd. Ouch. The critics all be going crazy. Got him shouting.
Morbius.
I hit a Martin Scorsese. Got him shouting.
Morbius.
You know I'm copping hoes daily. Got him shouting.
Morbius.
Feeling Sony's stone craving. Now they shout for more.
Morbius.
To bet against this vampire joke.
That's it. But this one's fire.
Ghost, I've seen the pale faces for more than a century, but you look so
Giving me a different monster energy. Dustin, I gotta get you as Dracula on something, bro. I gotta, man.
How are you gonna give the trash an Oscar? You take everything Disney does and make it mediocre. Sony feeds of Marvel scrap so much they even brought Vulture, a hodgepodge of pop culture. Your film is egregious.
Dude, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, dude. Let's finally hunker down. We'll do Dracula versus Batman live action. We'll get Rocco as Batman, at least for live action. It'll be great. It'll be great. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Creeper already said it before it even caught up to me saying that in the stream. You're already doing, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I'm done, bro. Use Batman already, and I'm use both characters already, and I'm the one that's cooked. All right, man. It's fine. I'll find something better, I guess. Fucking God, Dustin, you're no fun, dude. The way I bring the crowd back. I'm not talking about your soundtrack.
There's no chance to change your form in time. If this old man wants to dance, then it's Morbin time. You're a force to scream from the more to the B, bringing gore to the streets. But according to the Lord, I read while your enemies formed to the league. You're a dork staying indoors for a week. When you war with the three, you're forced to retreat. But I got more than a pitchfork and a torch for my heat, so go get me.
In 20 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
It's time to bring in a vampire.
The Nostru Cinema.
If Sony Pictures won't stop tugging and pulling on the udders of the Marvel cash cow, time for a color.
You should method act as a better rapper. Wanna lead a cult classic, then don't forget the ladder. Your movie scars been melted to death. Left the doors more empty than Stewart's performances. All the Morbius is filling screens with his
more BS. This is good. You got that rabies, kid. Came out looking worse than my baby did. Now you're a shit Joker and a worse Batman. Unironically, one of my favorite Dustin finishers. For some reason, I don't know why. I love the Edward Cullen in this. I don't know why. I just love it. For no reason. I just love it. It's such a good way to end this. And it's just so funny and so lovely to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't get why I love it so much. But, you know, there we go. All right. We're going to put the Morb Choir. We'll see what you guys think about that. It's not a big thing. It probably doesn't even need to be in the playlist at all. But dude, oh, private internet access. Oh, thanks, dude. You think it still works? It does still work. It does still work. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, actually. Guys, you can get 82% off right now. Freshie Canal's #1 VPN choice, dude. #1 VPN. Wow. No S. I mean, look, half of the people are voting at C tier, bro. I don't think S was going to win. I don't think it would. I think C tier is fine. Let's see. Probably like there. I'd say there. I think that's good. All right. Now for another trip banger with Seth and I. It's gonna be fantastic. All right, here we go. Captain Crunch versus Michelin Man.
Ahoy, mateys, it's the captain.
I will say, sorry, I gotta refresh. I will say I was given the chance to do a French accent. I asked, and I think Trip said, if I remember correctly, Trip said like, if you wanted to, and I considered it, and then I was like, no, I don't think I will actually, and I'm glad I did not. Hey, Creeper. Hey, you're getting a little ahead of yourself there, buddy. Get a little ahead, bro. Get a little ahead, bro.
Ahoy, mateys, it's the captain going on a holy trip.
I love Seth in this. Moby Dick.
I spit like the ocean with the whole force of a stormy night. Go and find your sorry tires loaded right away for I beat you port to side. I'm hardcore on the starboard like the seven seas raging flows.
This was such a funny matchup. I love it so much.
It's my time to ride the beast since I bolt tires properly. I'm in my prime, at least just wearing granddad's pirate hobby. Full up to the cash that you got to your right. Well, I'm bottom of bread, all cinnamon stack for your shot and these semen exchange the boot is
And the ladies are coming to write on your captain's log. I brought rubber tires where you rough a tire. You're not the name that they call you by. You know, Captain, you're Captain. Crunch like another line, you commander. Bunk, I'm the man to trust. I really like this role.
You can beat me in a bout of flows. I'll go over as a captain. Built like an animal balloon. I can defeat you with a cactus. I'll strike back harder than the workers you have in your plantations you employed at. I'll have a munch of my Captain Crunch for listening to Stay Puft steroids, man. You load cargo.
While I make a cargo over rough and heavy roads and pass her over, I will kick you in your crunch berries. Bull parts on the road cars.
Pops off the team, get lost and see a drop in the deep end. Sleep with the fishes, leave this B and see your front seat dog in heaven.
It kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of goes crazy. That's real good. This still goes hard. Now I need to remember how to spell Michelin, man. It's actually a lot simpler than I thought. I don't know why it was like. Actually, a really good performance too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I think it's probably like one of the most jovial roles I've ever done. Imagine you walk in the club and yell, I want someone to crunch on my berries right now. Dude, I'd do that if I went to clubs. Dude, okay. All right, guys. Also let me know which of these I should turn into a FNAF animatronic next. Captain Crunch or the Michelin Man, just in honor of this stream. You guys were here when we came up with this, all right? This is why we don't go to clubs. Yeah, because I would ruin it. That's true. It's true. It's true. I don't think he would be in the club for very long. It's crazy because I have been to clubs before and like they're fine. I mostly just it was a while. I was like a few years ago. Like when I was freshly 21. Me and my friends, we would go to clubs sometimes to celebrate other people's birthdays, and it was just a time to go and get drinks with friends and stuff. But yeah, I don't go to them anymore. Clubs kind of suck.
Time to ride the beast since I bolt tires properly. I'm in my prime, at least just wearing granddad's pirate hobby. Full up to the cash that you got to your right. Well, I'm bottom of bread, all cinnamon stack for your shot and these semen exchange the boot is like.
The ladies are coming to write on your captain's log. I rock rubber tires where you rough a tire as a lies that you dot the stripes. You know, Captain, you Captain. Crunch like another line, you Commander Bunk. I'm the man to trust. I love that part. That flow is so hard. Alright, let's see where we're at. 70% A tier. Hey. Wow. Wow. I guess this is going like near the top of A tier then. Damn, that's not the right tab. Alright, what are we thinking? Like here? Just above Thanos? I went to clubs last year probably 3 times in total. Yeah, I don't blame you. They kind of suck. I've never been to a club or party, just at a bar, and I was kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, being out in public definitely has its pros and cons. But yeah, it's environments like that aren't necessarily for people that are mostly introverted, I guess. Yeah, Josiah, you got to do that during the vlog. Above Ginger Dead, you think so? Let's see if anyone agrees. Above or below Ginger Dead Man? Above or below? I dig it. I just talk to everyone and giggle like a silly Billy. Yeah, I definitely see that. Bro, dude, Dallas clubs, bro. Oh, man. Below. Drinking Fortnite. Hey, Josiah, if you're doing drink night, Fort drink, let me know, bro. Let me know. Dallas gonna be different, dude. It's gonna be so hype. Oh, bro. Okay. Below, above. Drinking Fort is happening. Hell yeah, dude. All right. I'll say below. I'll say below since I see more belows than aboves. As above, so below, as they say. All right, another banger coming up. Another banger. Going from blue to red. Hatsune Miku versus Rhythmbot. And this one is where I play Rhythmbot.
Discount.
Okay, hold on. Give it a second to load. If I remember correctly, I do still like what I did for this.
Discount rap battles. Hatsune Miku versus
Rhythmbot. Can I also say that I really like the way that they designed Rhythmbot? I think he looks so fucking cool, and I don't have a reason as to why I think that. I just really like the design that they gave for him. I think he looks so fucking sick.
Hi, it's Miku, adding to my list of chart-topping hits. Not an option, slash the spot properly.
High quality rip.
So compressed, this programming mess can't be audibly fixed. Time for you to sunbite the dust, cause the spot will be kicked. Drop it. Arm of the teams, don't let their moves drop. Glued to screens with these sweet moves. Bro, you're a hollow man, I'm a hologram, so call me Mikupa. The first son from the future will leave you in the past where you peaked at so many cracks.
Hi, Azia.
And I thought I got the leaks. I treasure songs while you just take
Azia kills it here, dude.
This bot is gonna turn it up by a few notches when, like, disappearance day, my craftsmaker gets blocked again. In Uncanny Valley, this lifeless chick will be murdered, cause against schoolgirls Siri, I won't hesitate to serve her. From covers to your brother, others always made you famous. Now your only cover's not blackface in your racist animations.
So screw you, Miku.
I'll treat you like Eddie Idol and leave you, cause bearing this hologram is something I can't see through.
When I'm on a stage, I got a crowd of fans that get things hyped up. The only platform that you've been on, you got yourself wiped out. And went up to the SoundCloud singing the same tune forever, barely scraping by like you're one of my broken records. Plus you couldn't even land in a Discord rap battle to start began with exclamations. Now your name's followed by question marks.
It's clear that you can't match up to my synthesized stage. And tell me, how does an AI go and
Have a midlife crisis. Ooh.
wanna boast about your fans?
That makes sense to me, since they're the ones who got you off of the NFTs.
You're exploited, promoted.
A soulless, unholy void. Even Domino's noticed and forced you to be their Vocanoid.
I've had it with you.
Your fans have blown all off by that high pitch you hit. Finally acquired the loss.
It's time to face the music.
Punk, I'm at my limit. I'll reverse it by name.
Cause Miku couldn't play to the rhythm.
Oh man. I think that Dustin would probably do a Miku battle before a Queso one. Hatsune Miku is a don't ask Kenzie, she's about to go crazy. She's a Vocaloid performer out of Japan. So Vocaloid is like basically, it's not like an AI singer, but it's a singer that they made like via something called a voice bank, which is where they take a whole bunch of different sounds that someone's recorded and they can make songs out of them. Yeah, it's a vocal program. Yeah. It's cool though. Like I like it. I like Hatsune Miku. I got it. Dude, drunk Miku is about to go crazy in Fortnite because I got the skin. Why did I go back? Okay. Where are we thinking for Rhythm Bot, everybody? Dude, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. All right, I'm gonna play it again from my parts while you guys are voting on that. I think this is probably one of my most energetic. Minecraft's maker gets blocked again! This lifeless chick will be murdered because against schoolgirls, Siri, I won't hesitate to serve her. So screw you, Miku! Any idol and leave you. I gotta hear her sing again, bro. She goes crazy. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the last verse. I'm gonna off myself. And you couldn't even land it in a Discord rap battle to start. How does an AI go and have a midlife crisis? Even Domino's noticed and forced you to be their Vocanoid. I've had it with you, your fans were blown all off. With that high pitch you hit, finally acquired a loss. It's time to face the music. Punk, I'm at my limit! A role reversible now. I wish that I had the opportunity to do those voices myself, doing like impressions of them. But I think that it does kind of overall mesh better together that they just use the clips from the audio recordings. But yeah, this is a good battle. I still really like this battle. Looks like we're going S tier with this one. God damn. S tier, where are we thinking? Above Ginger Dead Man or in between Ginger Dead Man and Michelin Man? Where are we thinking? Oh, see you, Kibo, dude. Have a good one, man. I think that's a pretty good spot for it. I mean, it might even be above. I don't know. Up to whatever you guys are thinking. Hey, I mean, the people voted. The people voted S tier. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought this was S tier. Okay. Is it above Phil Swift or is it below Phil Swift? What are we thinking? Yeah, how about it, gamer? What do you think? What do you think, gamer? It'd be crazy if Gamer showed up right now. Above Phil. I think that's a good spot to put it. Above Phil, above, below. Above Phil, below Steve. Yeah. Above Phil, deliveries were amazing. Thank you. Alright, cool. Currently, our reigning champion is still Imposter versus Kokichi Yoma. That's a lot, dude. Eric, you know it, man. Hey, Eric, I'm not seeing any Central Rap Battles collabs on here. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's kind of strange. Huh. I'm sure Eric didn't mean anything by that. I'm sure Eric wouldn't, make Steve versus Mario right before I was going to use it as a clickbait thumbnail. What's up, Eric? I hope you're having a great day, man. Okay. Sweet. Now we're getting into one of my weirdest roles that I've done as Rob from The Amazing World of Gumball. Too busy getting fight marker a fourth time. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Rocco kills that shit, bro. Oh, God. It's okay, there we go. Whew. This is a weird role for me because I don't think I sound like Rob at all, personally. Also, hi, whatever this beat is.
Oh great, he's glitching out, but I guess guess it doesn't matter. 'Cause regardless of Act 2 or your future verse, you'll remain.
I don't sound like Rob at all.
Been left with the world forgot, but I would never side with a manipulator changing her classes code. Another controller I'll rectify.
Like I think I do fine for the rapping, but
Cost a penny to push you over the ledge. Suga's concerns are making more sense. Call you gumball, lady knows everything, yet still such a dunce. How is it someone self-aware couldn't figure out she was gonna get cut by her own crush? Makes me another MC that's stopping ya. Went from saying just Monica to it being just Monica. This virus's peak is gaslight.
I think some of my delivery is pretty cool, but it's pretty cool, pretty good, but I go for a long time in this. A different senpai.
Destroyed your friends and everything you loved, all because you were the option to get dulled. Fishy dollars less watered down. Forget trash cans, taking recyclables out.
We're gonna pause it there. I'm not subjecting you guys to the singing there. You know, it's fine. I think it's probably like a C tier on that. Let me just quickly do this here. Rob out of 10 for sure, true. It's crazy because I robbed someone who could do like an actually good Rob impression. I'm sure someone's out there. Also, yeah, it's weird that I like include some battles that I did the logo for when I made this logo many years ago, and I haven't included most of Cameron's battles in this playlist. Let's see. Not a fan, but it wasn't the worst. Yeah, that's fair. I'll put it. There we go.
Oh great, he's glitching out, but I guess it doesn't matter. 'Cause regardless of Act 2 or your future.
I think like yeah, it's fine overall. I don't think it's anything special, but it's not the worst thing on this list. It's no Charge and Chuck, but it's also no John Lennon versus Kurt Cobain intro.
Couldn't figure out she was gonna get cut by her own crush. Makes me another MC that's stopping ya. Went from saying just Monica to it being just Monica. This virus's peak is gaslight. Stomp out an AI in this fight. When I make unlike the BBC, dropping the beat of the DLC. Getting arrested delayed my schemes. Getting arrested for you meant going to sleep. Throw in 4 years to revitalize. Yet the script gave your boyfriend a different senpai. Destroyed your friends and everything you loved. All because you were the option to get dulled. This fishy dollars less watered down. Forget trash cans, taking recyclables out.
Nope. All right. Squarely in the C tier, it looks like. Bye, Josiah. Charging Stuck deserves A. Oh, boy. All right. C tier, I would say below Mark Zuckerberg. No, above Mark Zuckerberg. I'd say in between Bill and Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, like it's fine. I think right now it's between Mark Zuckerberg and Rob for the weirdest like voice role I've done. All right, what do we got next? Okay, yeah, I think this one probably shouldn't be in here because the only thing I did for this Nightmare rap battles was I was commissioned to make this Gray Man model, and that's it. Yeah, that's all I did.
Little useless monster calling through the static of my screen. Welcome to the machinations of my fucking dream machine. You better start to run because you know I'm gonna find you. Quizzes, little tests, and shitty games. Some extra time won't save. Caught you in my game. That your run make you go insane. No one left to blame. Isn't it fun? Nothing will remain. I know Rent's feeling blue. It's nothing new. Nothing can replace my superior tech. Graphics break through the thrill of the chase. I have an actual co-count. You're a broken relic of the past. Should be counted as a crappy pasta powerless outcast. You know not the horrors that lay hidden deep inside my code.
Yeah, audio tier.
You join the fake horror slideshow.
I wonder, hold on, I might actually have a screenshot of, I might actually even just have the full renders. Hold on. Before I do this, let me double check. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, hi Josiah in the chat. Oh, yes. Okay, he sent me, not in the chat, in my DMs. Dude, what is dude, Josiah, bro. Not on stream, dude. Jeez. Save that for the Patreon, dude. Okay, let's see. Here, I'll go back to Facecam for the time being. God damn. Damn, how long ago was this? Jesus Christ. Still scrolling in this person's DMs. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at other things too. That's crazy. This is insane. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Michael looks traumatized. Tell your sister Happy Pride Month. Oh, don't worry, dude. I will. I will. Okay, that's a lot of Game Jam stuff that never quite got finished. Okay, I think I'm getting closer, guys. I'm getting closer. What day was it? When was this released? I might be going too far. January 2023. That's crazy. I'm in April 2023. I know it's around here. There he is. I found him. I found him. There we go. Alrighty. Here's what the full model looks like. It's not anything super special, not anything super good. More puppet combo type shit. Like it's alright. It's okay. I guess my bad is crazy. He is a gray man. I would, yeah. I don't know if this changes your guys' perspective, but like it's fine. Gay pride. He is gay man. Gray pride. S tier? I guess people like the models a lot more than I do. Looks like it's going C tier right now. I think that's more than fair, honestly. I mean, I'm the one that put F tier on the thing. Oh, yeah, I got it. Hi, Kanye West versus Taylor Swift. Get out of here, bro. Yeah, your Stikel Mark. Yeah, he's just A-posing. He's just chilling like that. This model was made December 16th, 2022. That's pretty crazy. Alrighty. Looks like we're going C tier. Probably like below the animation. Or above because it doesn't look as bad. What do you guys think? Yeah, if it had gotten use in like an actual video, because I don't think they made a video. Yeah. If they had made a video with it, then I think it would have like been pretty peak. Oh, Chazington. I love Chaz. Dude, Chazington follows me on Twitter. That guy's the GOAT. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I think that's more than fair. I think that's a good spot for it. Will we ever know who Nightmare Rap Battles is? I'm not saying. Think I'm a freaking snitch? Yeah, it's true, Creeper. It's true. All right, moving on to I keep saying, I mean, this might be one of the weirdest Michael Stark audio rolls in the list. And you guys will see why. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, gamer.
It's your host, Chris McClain. I spit a pit of flame.
Hey, Josiah. Whoever suggested that, they should definitely get a kiss from me at NPC.
Shade, but I've seen chefs serve a more appetizing sloppy second. So just take this out like your English dub. If I'm TDI, then you're TDS. Learn to keep your workforce in line.
No, it definitely surprised me too. I don't even think it's particularly that good, but
speaking of brothers, kid, ooh, you fumble that hard, you dig. No way he would last time I showed this one round of that bait. I got something
flying off a cliff.
You can float in the loser boat when I'm
well, we're not going flowing.
Now when you're on my island, treat me like a VIP and blow me.
I know it's pretty easy
to make me the villain
when comparing myself to Jet Bro, Surfer Bro, villain. I'll give you something to air tonight. You're hardly a host, you're a parasite. It's reality, not reality TV. So try to hug spotlight when there's no lights. All those different costumes fits Courtney with a court and hit you with a lawsuit. But I'll be dumping you in my flow when I make like a dark of shame and I drop you. Don't need to be on the big screen. I say behind the scenes, silent and watching.
I like this idea as a battle. I think that it could have been better done. And I know it was like a limitations of them meeting up. But also, it's like, I also don't like this beat, like, at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in the minority. Maybe I'm just a minority.
How'd you run a Squid Game when your ink flow's trash? Keep crying about how the system's rigged, dude. Eat host mad.
That's pretty funny.
Home cash. You went back, became head staff with a black laugh bit. Gave your brother cold shoulder for months, only for him to
fire right back at it.
Don't tell him I said this, but I think I
might want to let him work here.
The way he tosses out his scars, he'd probably do good with the interns here. Dude, your players, they cut through too far. You're littered with bigger tryhards and Heather. If I was Kihun, I'd do myself a favor.
I never come back, ever.
Contestant and stop the dull engines pulling, or I'll fill you with lead and give you the cult stash you're looking for.
That's a good line.
So dating your whole show is tasteless, just no forgot chasing. They got a new hostess replacement and force out the sadists because everybody hates. Scores like the best panel, you shattered the mental state of your teenage contestants. At least I have a message, baby, adolescent, when you're pointlessly torturing adolescents. Your win's been taken, now there's no one who can aid this Canadian. You've been roasted like your marshmallows. Chris McClain is eliminated.
Welcome to your final test. It's a real manhunt when you PvP dream. Running the show like it's my SMP. The speedrunner beats hunters, drunk fat sacks, my wins no one.
I don't sound like him.
Tries to critique the elite, the rich being the show's actual villain, but the Netflix why not try to profit off of season 2? No, that's capitalism. With every new season, TDS quality drops. Each one the worst by far.
It's so funny. I sound more like Mr. Beast than I do Dream. And that's Mike playing a weirdo. And that's Michael playing a Minecraft YouTuber.
Not cool, dude.
I'm glad they killed him canonically. This is a weird one. It's a weird one. Yeah. Yikes. Not cool, dude. Why is there a baby on the track? That's weird. Anyways. And that's Mike being racist. Hey Seth, welcome to welcome to your final test, bro. Let's see. It's weird. It's not good. I don't know. Here, I'll play it again for you. I don't want to, but I will.
Welcome to your final test. It's a real manhunt when you PvP dream. Running the show like it's my SMP. The speedrunner beats hunters, drunk fat sacks, my wins no one's some mystery. Squid Games tries to critique the elite, the rich being the show's actual.
Who let righteous kids on the beat?
With every new season, TDS quality drops. Each one the worst by far. Still I would wish that he's back in his cell instead of facing my bars.
Oh, Seth's a hugger. Sorry, a hugger. My bad. Yeah, I deserve to get shot for playing Dream. I definitely deserve to get shot for playing Dream. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? C tier? Yeah, I don't blame you guys. This one's not very good. Let's see. C tier. Is it above Rob? Is it like here? Or is it like here? I know you fell over. I know. Trust me, I know. Is it? I think it's below Bill, in between Bill and Rob. Yeah. Yeah. And neither of them fit. And the funny thing is that neither of them fit. Guys, I can't wait to do epic rap battles of people I've played in rap battles before. That's going to be such a good series. You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. But I'm in the same cave looking for miners. Alright. I think it's there. I think it's below Rob because it makes less sense, I think. Alrighty. Going over to another edit with Twix versus the US government. I never figured out what the connection with this one was. Maybe Fawful can enlighten us. But here's another bonus battle style edit that I did for a battle. And I made this intro too. That little intro, logo intro.
Hitler, Castro, and others in a fight. Now you're on my territory, and it's time for me to strike. So here I'll be the executive, executing a twig. No need to treat me to a verse when you've used up your tricks. I got states across the map, you got states of addiction. When you're hurting people's growth and causing tons of affliction. You're voted over.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Then your flags got stars.
Your mind must be up in space. Makes sense that you're made by Mars. Hey, so don't think you're the winner when drugs are your biggest price. That's what those involved. Your kids go high and low more than left and right. Bring the whole posse in crackers. They couldn't hope to be stepping. How your country's so right wing and Eagles what you're repping. Got the sweet thing to a D. After years I'm so the capital. Cause my buyers take Raiders better than your whole capital.
Alright. Honestly, I think that one's better than the animation of chair tossing is better than Charge and Chuck. I don't think that. Oh man. Oh man. I think it is better than the I think it is better than the other one. Where was the other one ranked? It was. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's like middle of B tier. So take that into consideration. I personally think this is better than that one's editing. Yeah, I'd probably say it's like I mean it's probably literally just gonna go like in between Happy Happy and this edit. But yeah. The next one. Whew. Hope the Fight Marker fans are still here. I thought my Wi-Fi died again for a second. Glad it did not. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's very small. It's a very small cameo. Okay, yeah. B tier looks like, I'm assuming you guys agree where I said it should go in between these two. I think that's good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so the next one, I probably shouldn't have this one in here cuz I'm barely in it, but we're still going to watch it and we're going to have a good time.
Fight marker, rap battles. Eric Andre versus. Oh my god, that is Filthy Frank.
Filthy Frank, motherfucker, bitch. Yeah, I saw your fucking show and that shit was fucking cringe. You couldn't even make pink guys not even close. So if you're claiming you're the goat, then
fuck around your goatee.
Yeah, fuck you, man. You fucked him more times than he has. This is my rap battle. Fuck off to the right field with D-Rest. Losing a rap battle?
You should kill yourself. Oh yeah. He's obsessed with hentai because he's dressed in pig's hentai. EDM music. Skrillex! Did you shut the fuck up?
That's fucked up, man. Why'd you do that?
Homophobic bitch. Touches kids? Because it's true.
Hannibal busting through.
Orpheus, walruses, orifices, the blue pill, Orpheus, walruses.
You get what you deserve, and you deserve
these lines.
I'm entering this
Battle like it's Joker time.
So it's my turn, right? What's up with your voice? What? Like
Why do you sound like that?
I have throat cancer.
Okay.
The
rappers on SoundCloud. Frank, besides Joji.
Let's go to the street to see if they remember you, broski. Yeah, I don't know who the Franco geek is.
That's me. I do the Mr. Beast voice in this one little cameo. That's my contribution to this battle. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's it.
Let's go to the street.
I think it really brings the whole project together, honestly.
Let's give a quick shout out
To the homie Creep Switch.
The best rappers in Sonic, so you best not be forgetting. I'm rocking like 311, you're sitting like 911. Look, I'm no MLK, but I think this guy's a racist. Google, show me Frank's balls. What does it say? You have testicular cancer.
Did you really think you can have a battle with
Fuck, dude. Craft Punk?
Pleased to meet you.
Hold on. Who's next? You decide. That was actually a lie. I never take your suggestions.
I hate you.
I'm gonna kill your parents.
God. I was gonna say that I think this walked so Peter versus Deadpool could run, but that's not even true. They both ran. They both ran. Alright. Anyways. Oh, the editing's so good. I'm cheesed to meet you guys. It's me, Craft Punk. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Michael Stark as Cam. Yeah, it's me as Cam Steady. Yeah.
Killed Frank. Besides Joji. Let's go to the street to see if they remember you, broski. Yeah, I don't know who the Franco geek is.
Let's give a quick shout out to the homie Creep Switch.
The best rappers in Sonic.
There's so much plotting happening, and I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, it's Michael Stark as Cam Steady as Mr. Beast. Yeah. So you get it. You guys get it. Oh, this is still a great battle, man. I still fucking love this. Let's see. Tie between B tier and D tier, looks like. Maybe... Okay, no. B tier won it out. Alright. B tier for my little cameo. We thinking, like... Here? Below Happy Happy Model, above Twix versus US government. Just don't check Steam. Good thing I deleted Steam. Garden of Ban Ban, yeah. God, if I open my Steam and I see missing Ban Ban. Oh, thank God. I got Zort. Thanks, Kenzie. Guys, Kenzie gave me Zort. Yes. Yes. Thanks, babe. I hope you got Zort for yourself so we could Zort together. That's a sentence. That's a sentence. Anyways, all right. I think that's good positioning for that. Oh, yeah. So, and I also forgot. So, I guess it's something we can talk about now. For the next stream, I was planning to do Missing Ban Ban, but then I also remembered that Deltarune is out and is gonna be out. So I might is for the last chapter or no? I forget. Someone with more knowledge than me tell me in the chat. But I might need to do a marathon of Deltarune streams. So I redo Deltarune 1, which I didn't even stream before, and then I do Deltarune 2 again and finish it this time. And then there's chapters 3 and 4. But I don't even know how long it's gonna take me. So let me know if that's something you guys want to see. Maybe I'll make that the last stream of this month, since we have this one. Next week is going to be Missing Ban Ban. Then it's Dead by Daylight Springtrap. And then the fourth one is still open right now. So maybe I'll do like a little Deltarune marathon for like those 3 days or something. But let me know, I guess. And yeah, we're going to move on to the next one. Another thing that probably shouldn't be on here, but you know, it's all right. I'm barely in this one either. I have a small video cameo.
Yo, this bout about Prowler's bound to hurt more than a crew betrayal. CD beats and TNT's all bangers in my loot table. Drop this when you slay me, wavy tunes playing innately. Wait to see for bomb this game, I'll leave them like we're going back in 18. Get your ass, no trying to save your sloop game about alien shit. You're in the cams interrogating crewmates or whaley in print. But there is no convincing me by airing out a drawn tale. The part of you is plain to see when you're leaving a
contrail.
Still no wonder all your servers are cramming with bots got caught. Veiling Android, so I'll leave your galaxy bomb. Panic is brought when players see me blowing up their block, but you're making my job easy. I'll poke some holes in your plot. This foes and phony info for folks to bluff. I'll focus on FOMO, mofos, phonophobia. I'll blow out your
fire.
I'm so deaf and true and being muted, get my revenge. But it's this captain that is executed. Maybe not, cause you hold no sort of leadership. You're heading off ahead.
This dude's still going. That's crazy.
Like your maker start a course to pop off Twitch growth. It fell off, they're not the shit. You both got imposter syndrome.
Thinking my lyrics get a brain to star and play smart. Read between my words. This Martian's got some space bars. Icon of lives on the ship. I'm an icon. Kind, conjured my kind of showers where the signs belong. I felt to my heart shut. Punch you back when I'm short term. Best keep your guard up. You wanna start bluffing, I do a hard one. Then your points are getting shot down with the lunch gun. I'm mastering casting down. My first time I'm capping. I'm busting a cap in the mouth. Pretty folks when I got my hands in the ground. You see when you see a cat in the house. I'm sabotaging sims cause chaos scatter scale crowd. Jumpstart compilations. Your type of reactor meltdown.
There I was in my Freddy Fazbear glory. I muted it. Oh, with the old headphones too? That's crazy. I need to get red headphones again. Hi, Tyga, as well. Yeah, I would definitely send them to me in DMs. Send them to me in DMs.
In nature, but I don't care. Cause no one pays attention to wandering traders. Test this vinyl record guy, you'll have to check the vitals lines. I'll spin a trial, that's my title. Quite the genocidal tire. I'm surprised though, there's something that I deduced upon. I don't need myself, I just need to drop a truth bomb.
The death of my comfort mic is crazy.
I tried to join, got booted, slowly kicked it, fight the devs to fix it, but there is no room coding it. A broken mix of servers with laggy movement and garbage. Could not convince your men to make your shit be turned on phone.
So this token monster with an overcoat of blotches kids my foe. I'll vote him off the ship. Your role is bogus, not a bit. Was thought of by its after bits of broken code that notch and pit. And chose his dopes adopted shit. This repulse imposters, bitch. Talking about your rotten apples dropped on all sides. Is this another slip on the keyboard? But pressing all right. Mind crash of gas lights. You craft minds and light gas. A bright flash is your last life. I stab eyes and blind pass. Red alert emergency, but this line's not a sabotage. We're playing hide and seek. Can I see your flashing by? Got the jaw of Crocs.
This is a banger. I forgot how much of a banger this was. God damn. Damn, they both killed that shit. Especially Rocco. Rocco fucking killed that. God damn. Alrighty. Let's see where y'all are voting at. Looks like it's going in C tier. Pretty squarely in there. Oh, do I get a little face? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I do! Yo! Hell yeah. That's awesome. I totally forgot about that. That's great. Hell yeah. Hey, can we get some fan art of this Michael Mungus? A Micus? Can we get a Micus fan art? Please and thank you. Alright. Looks like we're going in C tier, but that battle is definitely it's definitely a really fucking good battle. Yeah, I forgot how good that one was. C tier. I just forgot where I said I was gonna put it. It's like probably here, maybe. Maybe like here. Maybe here. I don't know. Because it's hard to judge these things, you know. Probably there. I think it's there. Yeah, true. Yeah, speaking of, we're coming up on another imposter in the future. All right. We are coming to another edit. This time I edit the boyfriend side of Coach Z versus Boyfriend. Okay, hold on. Just letting it load a little bit. Here we go. One, two, 1, 2. About to get wild in this epic freestyle.
This video will be my own. Imagination bad, but you were dreaming of broken up on hold when we took a troopers with a demon. I don't need 110% to go and persecute dog. Since I get it with the ladies, you should fight the war with blue balls. How you think it's something? You think it's just a lemon? Your game would never good if it was two fish and lens, kid. This was number 4, just a blast from the past, yeah. Put us in the ground, by whipping up her ramp. On the track, I kick it like the beats the tort. But I can't in the singer with the pleats and ports. So go and take the mic. But of course I want to when your ex never could did. Well done.
This was a pain to edit, dude. This part right here.
Oh, sorry.
I think it looks cool, though.
Pushing on my girl, something I can't allow. How's your love life, Martha panning out? Your advances could make her answer machine hurl dog. Your face rejection worse than the entire Teen Girl squad. Even battling me is doing yes out of service. Since my games of the dictated garbage and help resurface it. Forgotten is not gonna pass. Affection upon your history. You're unable to spit it clean even when chugging on Listerine. Alone and creepy like the monster at the
But
butt
of many jokes.
Sanity hanging on a thread. You can climb any rope. See, I'm in all the bull grams. Just here bring your raps. Like in traps and packing crap. Homes are runs a better track.
When my number 1 DMs, I help shape the web's landscape. But you was squeezing limit with your corporate fan base.
It wasn't like terrible. It was just a lot of tedious work.
My fire tracks, your dire raps never attracted men. Just a boomer trying to act hip. Coach Gen Z. Long time past your prime. Hit the showers cause you're done. Cause you crumble like a ruffle. It seems like you pulled the plug in.
That's pretty good. That's probably the best editing yet, honestly, in all of that and all the edits that we've seen so far. Thank you. Will we ever get a Monica versus Junko behind the scenes? Probably, yeah. I mean, I did tease it. I've teased it a few times. I need to go through all the footage and really just do a deep dive on the whole process. But yeah, I'd say definitely. At some point. Here, let me put up the poll. Here, I'll play it again too. I'll play it again too.
Wild, some fire bars and a epic freestyle. Student on this rampage, this video will be my own. Akin sa sila to the auto-tune on each child. Also about imagination, bad, but you were dreaming of broken up on hold when we took it troopers with a team. I don't need 110% to go and persecute dog. Just get it with the ladies, you should fight the war with blue balls. How you think it's something? You think it's
just a lemon.
Your game would never look good if it was too efficient lens, kid. This for number 4, just a blast from the past, yeah. Put us in the ground, by whipping up her ramp. On the track, I kick it.
Like it blinks the short.
But I can't in the singer
with your blimps and blorps.
So go and take the mic. But of course I want to when the X never could did.
With a job well done.
Oh, sorry, disheartened at the fact that those bars alone are more known than your 2 decades of rap. Crushing on my girls, something I can't allow. How's your love life, Marzipan out? Your advances could make her answer machine hurl dog. You face rejection worse than the entire Teen Girl Squad. Even battling me is doing yes out of service. It's my games of the dictated garbage and help resurface it. For guidance, I gonna pass. Affection upon your history. You're unable to spit it clean even when talking on Listerine. Alone and creepy like the monster at the butt of many jokes. Sanity hanging on a thread. You can find many ropes. I'm not out of bullgrams, just hearing your raps. Like in jabs and backing crap. Homes are runs a better track.
When my number 1 teams, I help shape the web to landscape. For you, of course, you limit with your Kobe fan base. Even brothers a better deal, so my dope game is in store. Go confronted by your fans, you still make better scores.
My fancy fire tracks, your dire raps never attracting men. Just a boomer trying to act hip. Coach James. Long time as a prime, hit the showers cause you're done. Cause you crumble like a ruffle. It seems like you broke the plug-in.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good for an edit too. For an edit, it's pretty good. Hey, you know, I saw that you had gotten rid of it, so I don't know. All right, yeah. So seems like everyone, pretty much everyone's in agreement that this is going in A tier. For edits, I will for editing reasons, I'll probably put it like there. Just because it's not like huge or anything. This next one's probably gonna go. I mean, I don't even think we really have to play it because it's just the same thing. It's just the same logo thing that I did.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. We don't have to see anything else. That's going in F tier. It's even less logo work than the stuff that was in the Freddy one. Now, this next one is actually the first time I appear on a Cam Steady track. And not a lot of people know this, actually. But I am in the chant section of this. Not here, but it's it's the "Why don't you just rage" chants. Right here, yeah. Why don't you just rage? Why don't you just rage? That's it, but it's still like, it's cool to be in it, you know? Sickening. Well, fuck fitting in. That Penny Parker for starters. Yeah, it's a small little thing, but I still really like it.
Are you hat off yet? The way they grab your checks and always stack your debt. They cannot catch, not yet. I had to crack their net, and so I sprang on web. I ain't a ruler or a tutor, not a super. Just a dude who refuses to be muted or let them neuter. Don't try to tell me what to do, the truth is here, let them use ya. And with great power comes the future. Yeah.
I love this as a song. This is such a good song.
But I'm not a soldier. I'm born orders of war. There's no glory and lower in the corpses and morgues of our brothers and the others we adore. Now we mourn in remorse. Every funeral is torture restored from the flowers we bore.
Cam kills it in this too. Like, goddamn.
So the cowards conform if your shouts are ignored. Never bow to a lord. If the ship already sinking, take it down with the storm.
I don't think it's S tier just because it's such a low, like, it's such a small thing, but it's still cool.
Just for the record, I quit.
Still fire. Still fire. Alright, looks like we're going in the A tier for this one. Alrighty, let's see. A tier, I'm assuming you guys probably want to put it like here. I don't know. Where are we thinking? I think that's a fair spot for it, just because it's not a lot, but it's like it's a cool collab, you know. It's a cool collab. Alrighty. Next up, another animation. I did the Slenderman animations for this part of the reboot rap battles: Slenderman versus Herobrine.
Reboot rap battles.
Hey, if I had a penny for every time I was in that I helped out with a battle on this beat, I'd have two pennies or nickels or whatever I said.
Slenderman versus Hero.
I'm sorry. These title cards go... These title cards are crazy. These title cards go insanely hard. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that... Hold on. Yeah. CJ did the Herobrine animation, and he fucking kills it, dude. Like...
Slenderman.
Like, that's a crazy shot. Am I not mistaken? That's a crazy shot. That shot goes crazy hard. So does the Herobrine one too. They both go so hard.
Begin.
Players digging down and then they spot the overworld's biggest threat. In classic gaming creepypasta, there's one name they don't forget. Thousands of players slain through. Now I've come here to play you. Dressed in your Sunday best, but I'm the one you should pray to. I've seen that 2018 flick and I gotta say your horror's tragic. Can't even conduct a fucking jump scare, so you just resort to static. Bits that I come from a painting. I'm in the museum for horror history. Next patch now they'll be making is the documenting of my victory.
One way to the haunted nature with the want to face off with the Slenderman. You'll be stopped and place a grip on your cranium, walk away with your head in hand. It's the operator and the blocky failure, like a cocky player, you're getting banned. And I'll mark the grave when I drop his face in a far out place like an Enderman. Speaking of marks, let's please let me reach for the top. I stalk in fields, I'm the cream of the crop. With this recolored mob that we see in the fog, I'm not too appeased. Really, I'm not. Step in my screen, you'll be shot, so stop the bragging. The garbage bag is
I know, right?
Moving knocks his baggage from the patches. All those tunnels mine. But now can you traverse construction? Cause all of your lines are as smooth as Warner's production. Spending so much time in monster school, now you're learning something. Slender sickness rhymes will leave you turning to nothing.
Think you're sick in your writing like that will leave your flying. They like children crying with a single sight. And one leads a surprise, I got my own type of virus. They can make a new one, but I will be finding. Always hiding, sneaking inside, trying to get in minds with your poisoning. The scariest thing that the Slender Man has ever done is loitering. 8 pages what you ate the pages. Stop to finish. Fuck, no hunger fits at you way saturated. You're slowly fading like wither dye. This myth's a bust, you don't scare me, Slendy. Beach face baldy, shouldn't test me. I'll tear down the forest, leave no leaves, and such a hatchet in the back of the century. Mad that I cleared your habitat, just a force of habit. Humiliation's just my nature, like a force of habit. Feared by all of Minecraft, the bricks I laid forth are massive. My mine shaft should be just long enough to fit for your casket.
Deleting forum posts, that won't make me fold. All it really shows is
Hi,
that
Tyga.
you're just another admin looking for some Reddit gold. So just up with your rhyming lines, we already have enough to see. No need to compare us side to side, you'll never measure up to me. I'm the OG urban legend, producing scares for saves at the savior's face. The YouTubers that cover you are bigger threats to your player base. I'll keep you around
That's
as a
hard.
proxy, then you can keep on stalking. You've no need for pupils, not see big brothers always watching.
Crazy.
Cause my eyes are gone, bitch, your entire faces. Those creepy tentacles are what I use for minor chasing. I don't lack your vision to see that this match is finished. Leave this trash to minute, so you'll never go up again. Blast resistance!
So you never make a comeback with your own type of jab. In the cage with those spiders, but you've fallen off the web. Phone ring, it's Mojang, since they won't have to.
Yeah,
stop
Tyga
your
also
layers
played
and
Dream there too.
slash
Yeah,
up
and played Dream for me too.
the operator.
Who won? Who's next? You make the rap battle first, and then we'll help you decide. In the next Reboot Rap Battles.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. I forgot how much I like this. There we go. All right, I'm gonna play the animations again, just so you can watch while you're deciding.
Versus Hero Bride. Begin.
Players digging down and then they start forget.
Hold on.
Thousands of players, so I'm the one you should pray to. Here to
There we
play you. Dressed in your Sunday best, but I'm the one you should pray to. I've seen that 2018 flick and I gotta say your horror's tragic. Can't even conduct a fucking jump scare, so you just resort to static. Bits that I come from a painting. I'm in the museum for horror history. Next patch now they'll be making is the documenting of my victory.
One way to the haunted nature with the want to face off with the Slender Man. You'll be stopped and place a grip on your cranium, walk away with your head in hand. It's the operator and the blocky failure, like a cocky player, you're getting banned. And I'll mark the grave when I drop his face in a far out place like an Enderman. Speaking of marks, let's please let me reach for the top. I stalk in fields, I'm the cream of the crop. With this recolored mob that we see in the fog, I'm not too appeased. Really, I'm not. Step in my screen, you'll be shot, so stop the bragging. The garbage bag is hanging, removing noxious baggage from the patches. All those tunnels mine, but now can you traverse construction? Cause all of your lines are as smooth as Warner's production. Spending so much time in monster school, now you're learning something. Slender sickness rhymes will leave you turning to nothing.
Think you're sick in your writing like that will leave your
Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Where is that going? Damn, B tier. Okay. I was expecting A tier. But, you know, I can't complain. I can't complain. Above Fall Guys? In between Fall Guys and the Billy Loomis from Rabby's battle? Like right there? Hey, I appreciate it, Josiah. You're getting big ol' smooch. Another one. Another big ol' smooch. Oh boy. Okay, we're still going. We're still going. Oh man. We've been going for like 4 hours now. That's crazy. Let me double check actually. Oh, I can't even tell. That's crazy. All right, let's see here. That's okay. Over Billy? I think over Billy. I think we got, yeah. I think over Billy is good. All right. Cool. All right, next up we have my involvement in Nathan Drake versus Tintin. I did quite a bit for this battle, actually. I did a lot of camera work. I was one of the scene extras. I helped with makeup for this battle. And yeah, it's a really cool one. I'm just gonna play it. This was such a cool thing to be a part of. This was my very first meetup battle that I've ever done. And it was such a good experience. It was a highlight.
Sir Drake's lineage has taken more than a hit. Gone from well-known explorer to fraudulent prick. His history
Yeah, I
is
did the
ripped,
camera work
mine's
here.
always been rich. They would draw me solving mysteries before there was ink. Push any
And there I go, and I'm dead. Canonically, I'm dead now.
Could rhyme events with tinted contrived design. Is your level's core mechanic, both your pistol and gameplay a semi-automatic. You've been playing games with your lover and that was figurative. When you made like your brother and only did with nothing. From one Drake to another, got family issues bubbling. Better take after your late mother commit to something. Let your friends
Danger since you were a child. I bet that you've created whammo graves that you've defiled. Just another thief that I'll beat. Not a survivalist. I made it on a peak. You threw it off the heights. You always go rambling on. Shut up, Rick Astley. I'm asking the dog. Now scram to your cops, sing at them on the case. Maybe Thompson and Thompson can find the rest of your face. A relic from the 20th century to be precise. He's a fossil even Spielberg couldn't revive.
I'm the greatest skydiver, bike rider ever known. Mountains I climb and wild climb is wet as snow. While you might find your flight license, guess we're both
You couldn't fly right inside your pilot episode. Being a 30-year-old virgin can be scary, kid, but I wouldn't recommend that Yeti to pop your cherry with. If you fuck with Tintin, these will literally get hairier.
Someone put this fucking mummy back in a sarcophagus. Even how you peddle stereotypes is monotonous. A car chase is the only foreign race he likes. A newspaper so dated, every page is on his mainly white.
switch my drink for his lock mom, and either I'm shit-faced.
Well, let's start Tom on. What a battle, huh? I have that hat now. That hat's in my house now.
Take a shot. He allows the captain loads a glass and then he takes a shot. I'm in the action, load the gat and then I take the shots. Well, use the action, load the camera, and then you take a shot. Be a good dad, actually give two shits.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt it, but I did do this crane shot, and it goes crazy. I helped with Seth's makeup too. Right here, I did this, dude. It goes so far up, it's crazy. And actually give two shits. What a wide cast it out just like you did. This one too. Basically, whenever Felix is on camera, I'm the one doing the camera. I'm the one filming. Dude, this part is so good.
Finish robbing my grave, I doubt it. Trust me, nothing great about him. Let's see these scale mountains with no man controlling him. Forget boulders, you couldn't handle bouldering. Tracks have a lethal dosage of both these phonies. And the antidotes like the Jones on a dope beat. Take some notes, please, cause I'll show you what they don't teach. Indy's so goated, Tintin's hoping to poach me. Your fans are a bunch of fans, tell them and freaks to crawl back into their hole with your relevancy. You don't meddle with me, because I'm more than equipped. But with the way your mistreats you, you're already whipped. I'm not looking for a sidekick, Tintin shoe, especially not short round for the Hitler youth. I'm the guy who smacks trench coat Nazis on my days off. Like to quiff like a wick and melt your face off, kid. You're so boring, I know arc I can read. And as for this moron, why'd it have to be Drake? My Lego adventures are putting him to shame. Your AAA title gets beaten by an indie game. When a plane wreck was imminent, I ejected at will. You two should have done the same 5 seconds into your bills. I'm repping the holy grail of movies without the python. You can sacrifice yourselves now that you've met your idol. Uh-oh. What a good battle, man. What a battle, huh? Oh, man. Now remember, don't be biased by the battle itself. Remember? I do think I definitely helped, like, a lot with this battle in terms of the production side of the video. That's crazy that the video in the outro for his 100th battle is the first one. That's pretty good. That's pretty fire. Alrighty. I also think that this should have won Battle of the Year, but you know, it's whatever. It's not up to me. True, yeah. I don't even know if ERBP made 100 battles.
They might have. They made a lot of battles. Let's see. It looks like, wow, S tier. Are we thinking like in between these two? Whoops. These two. I'm feeling like in between those two. Oh, yeah. Infinite Source also has more than 100. That's definitely for sure. Yeah. If only he was still alive. Rest in peace, buddy. I don't know where he is. I just said that. I'm assuming in between... I'm assuming in between Sackboy's animation and the Rhythm Bot voice. I respect the camera work and how well it's produced. Thank you. I mean, yeah, and most of the production stuff also goes to Dustin as well, of course. Him and Felix trusting me to use the camera. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I'm planning to check it once we get to the Freddy vs. Freddy, so we can look at the gotcha video as well. Oh, man. Rhythm Bot higher? You think so? Just because I had more screen time. I think that's more than fair. What do you guys think? What are we thinking? Above or below Rhythm Bot? Oh, you sent me a picture of your wee-wee? That's crazy, bro. I gotta check that shit right now, then. Alright, Mass Creeper thinks Rhythm Bot higher. And if no one disagrees with him, then we'll keep it there for the time being. Alright, next up we have another small cameo. Hey, bro, listen. Next up we got another small audio cameo from me in Tame Unity's Intruder vs. Skinwalker rap battle. I remember this one being pretty good. I also like the matchup and I like the beat too. I think this is fire. Also, I'm sorry, the fact that I didn't got to play the actual Skinwalker itself is crazy because I literally live there, but you know, whatever, I guess. Oh, well, it's because I guess it's Native American folklore, so I guess Taiga gets to fucking play someone who's from their genealogy, but you know, whatever. Fine, whatever.
As I make like the government taking your files in your life, I'm surprised you're still alive and sustained yourself for this long.
As the bodies sink down the ceiling,
You won't live to hear the wounded fall. Go morph into something with a scent that's not as rancid. Taking a snapshot, call that body motion capture.
I think-
Take this parasitic deer-dawning creature and leave him packing. I'm about to flip
Okay.
into this
Video's pretty
transition
cool so far.
geographic. I'm the global as the reaper who waits in the TV. You can shake
I
it
think
to a back, you
they
still
need
won't be
effects
as
on the
lively.
intruder
Why'd you have
voice,
to go and
definitely.
take over half of the land, man. It got to the point where Utah had to make their own Ram Ranch. You're so Mandela affected. You think adrenaline was Nirvana. Suck so much you drain all the fun out like it was Chupacabra. You think everything is a game, I'm the one to mess with. P.S. your caves were left unattended. I let myself in.
You hear a creaking, turn check to look, now we're locking eyes. And if they catch me switching, just know it's not CGI. But since you like to watch, let me show you the full picture. Cause your entire role in your series is a babysitter. Skinwalker, I'm really up in your flesh, crawling, the one who is executing the man in a witch costume. Out of all your stretchy heads, you're the one Alex should have dropped. You're so easy to beat, one flick of a switch and the Wi-Fi's off. The lore is so confusing, I just don't know what your planning is. Your face looks like you dunked it into acid, must be Adam Swin. And hating on my looks, except your homeless pedal frame first. Snatching kids in front of the parents like a reverse Amber Alert. Millions of people viewed on your content and deemed it fire. Good to know I'm dealing with the alternative Markiplier. But if you really want to tussle with this changer, I've dealt with Thatcher already. There's a voice dialing the operator.
That was me. That was me as phone guy. There's no point dialing the operator.
Wanna tussle with this changer? I'm built with Thatcher already.
There's no point dialing the operator.
I'm quite perplexed on why you feel the need to crouch. You don't have that buck in you, so please get the hell off the ground. You wanna prince with your posse and cause a scorch in your town. Amending your dark days early by putting Old Yeller down. Just like the substance you give victims, you had nothing else to add. During that oddity that you call a verse had me going mad. It's funny how you're touching grass and get you like a damn light. But since you hunt down wanderers, it's good that I stay inside.
Oh, it hurts, please save me from the one who yapped. Not even the big principal can help me avoid your rap. Now I wasn't expecting a guest at this time of the night, but since you're here, it's nice of you to join us for a midnight bite. I hear every door you open, so please make yourself at home.
Breaking news, the wrong house has been entered. What a poor soul.
As you wander through my own abode, your loss is getting clearer.
And since I don't speak in trash, I wonder what else I can mirror.
Like, it's alright. It's fine. I like the thing at the end. So yeah, the thing about the Skinwalker is that it mimics voices, and so they're not supposed to be like new rappers. They're supposed to be the Skinwalker imitating other characters, basically. That's pretty much what it is. Alright, got that going. I can go through that section again.
Face looks like you dunked it into acid, must be Adam's twin. And hating on my looks, except your homeless pedal frame first. Snatching kids in front of the parents like a reverse Amber Alert. Millions of people viewed on your content and deemed it fire. Good to know I'm dealing with the alternative Markiplier.
Below the goat!
Really wanna tussle with this changer? I've dealt with Thatcher already.
There's no point dialing the operator.
I'm quite perplexed on why you feel the need to crouch. You don't have that buck in you, so please get the hell off the ground. You wanna prince with your posse and cause a scorch in your town. Amending your dark days early by putting Old Yeller down. Just like the substance you
Yeah, I think
you had nothing else to add during that
Simply
oddity.
Razzie is probably the best intruder right now in terms of people in the community. Oh, we got some bangers lined up, y'all. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think I might have to. I don't know, man. I don't know. ERB level charge and chuck. Well, now, I definitely don't think I can do that. Because that would require me to paint my skin yellow. And I don't think that's a... I mean, I could just do it on myself, but I would just look like a dude. I would say that this is probably here. Maybe there. I think that's good. In between Cartoon Cat and Dark Pit. I think that's good. Yeah. It's been going on for quite a few hours now. The sun is actively starting to set. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. We're still 21 from being done. All right, next up we got the GOAT. The Your Favorite 7 Deadly Sins cipher. You voice, I paint myself yellow, then GG. That's how we win, dude. That's how we win.
Oh man, when are the guys gonna get back from the Halloween voice chat?
This cipher is pretty fire.
It feels like it's been
8,759 hours
since the last call. Well, I might as well get some rest. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Matthew.
Wow, that 10-month drive to NPC was crazy.
Yeah, traffic, am I right?
But it was all worth it.
Yeah.
We're all a lot closer as friends now.
Yeah, you fat fuck.
Whoa, there are worse sins than gluttony. 'em. 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 'Em.
What's your favorite? The 7
Thanks,
deadly
Josiah.
sins?
Rich in the building. Check my wallet, I filled it. Mods, kill that man. I am the pinnacle, gritty, whimsical, leaving you riddled with money. The catch you can stop me. The economy, I'm sitting on my earnings. Butter is churning. That poor Zuckerberg and Elon Musk knocking on my door. Call me Lust. I'm here to fuck. I'm a little rhyme curious, it's my experimental flow. I'm recalling my mom, and I'm about to blow. Come on, give it this. Matt and also Dustin. Also, Matt's wearing the Mr. Beast shirt because we were like either about to film or we had just finished filming Beast versus Beast there. That's so funny. Yes, we did show that to Bilo at NPC in person. Dude, and CJ wanted to say that I was straight. Okay. No, it's so funny because I think we were. Wait, was this your bed or was this Seth's bed? It was one or the other. That's real. It's really funny though. So I might not fuck up, but I'm not played by Seth, and I didn't even come once. Dude, Eric, I wish you were here, bro. You are always in Seth's bed. That is true. Eating era. Midday. My Uber delivery's coming this way. Later procrastinating to beat up. I could be a better sin sleeping on the couch. Third line. Oh, let's go. The flow. I'm on the floor now. I can't move, bitch. How the heck am I to get a piece of food, bitch? Revise verse later, maybe I guess, or something. I'm stunting. If anyone that was here has the photo of me, because I filmed like all of this except for my verses, obviously. For my verse, I filmed all of this on my phone. If anyone has, Seth or Dustin, if any one of you have the picture of me on the floor filming this, please send it to my DMs and let me know so I can pull it up on stream. It's such a fucking funny behind the scenes photo that it deserves to be shown off. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna keep going here. I'm mean. I need to be the queen. DDD. But I ain't got no DMV. It's like a misery. Planet Sheen. Free me from these rhymes, please. I feel like Athena turning people into snakes. Getting something like boom. Right in the Bible. I'm kidding. I'm fucking jealous. Imposter syndrome. Call it Among Us. Shut the fuck up! Fucking shit, I do it all over you fucks! Leave me the fuck alone! I'm on my fucking throne! I'm on the mic, I'm on fucking flow! I'll call your cinema scenes! Cause none of y'all get any wins! And everything! I'm fucking Wrath! Move aside, I'm bona fide from side to side. I'm in a different league. Zachary Edward Schneider, verbal murder. And I'm the man behind the slaughter. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I spit straight bars at gay bars and gay bars at straight bars. Matter where I swing, it's the same hog, race car. It ain't taking more than 9 months. You get boy, got this in happy fucking Pride Month. Hey, it's all good, Dustin.
God fucking damn
got the Spinnerverse again. Wait a second. There is an 8th deadly sin.
Hey guys, is it fine that I have a...
Wait, isn't despair a sin in some place? I'm gonna...
Thank for being awfully obnoxious. Cause I top it with how I'm fucking toxic. Sorrow are what I bring when I meet ya. And I do it in style, Junko and Oshiba. Despair, 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 despair. But thinking you could mess with me, you'll be left in screams like you're an NPC.
Damn it! Foiled again. I guess 14 melatonin pills.
Not even 5,000 views?
Aren't
This,
enough.
that's not enough, bro. This shit slaps so hard.
Oh hey, the guys are here now. I should see what they're up to.
Bad news bears.
Bad news bears, guys.
Alright, guys, what's your favorite, the 7 deadly sins? I don't know why I turned back at you. You're like, hello? You're just like, oh. It's just the most like unprepared expression. Alright, yeah, we're good to cut.
Oh god. Okay, so fun fact about all of these verses were all like written at around the same time, and they were being recorded and filmed also at like the same time. I had to wake up Emily because she was about to leave the whole meetup, and we had to record her stuff right before she left. Martin went to sleep while I was filming my stuff, I think, and then we woke him up and we had him film his stuff. I mean, it was, dude, it was a whole lot. It was a whole lot. You call me Lust. Okay, there we go. S tier, A tier. I mean, I think I know where we're putting this, but all right, there you guys go. You can vote on it. I'll play it again. I think it was an ERBP reference. I don't full. I know we were. It was a reference to some inside joke that we were doing. Same with the calling my mom bit.
Sin in some place? I'm gonna...
Yes, it is. It was a reference to the purple guy battle. Yeah. All right. Anyways, time to go to the best verse. Also, I am wearing I Heart Hot Moms, the I Heart Hot Moms shirt, and the #1 dad pants. I just want you guys to know that. And those are my grippers. Yes, that's why we have it. Yes. And I didn't even come once. Pussy. Yeah. No, yeah. Is this above imposter, guys? Is this imposter? Is this above imposter? Is this above imposter, guys? Is this currently the best role? Man, I'm learning a lot about myself today. Roshan thinks so. Above imposter easy? Wow. Might be the dumbest thing you've made. And that's very impressive. Thank you. You know, I can't take all the credit, but I appreciate it. Oh, man. Thank you, Kenzie. Below imposter, above imposter. Okay. I'm seeing more aboves than below, so we'll keep it there for right now. Hi, Crib! Pimento cheese. Hey, I'll take it. At least it's not blue cheese. Stinky blue cheese. Making it stinky. Welcome. You missed the best. You know what? I don't know if you saw it, but I might just have to replay it for you. We did this rap cipher of the 7 deadly sins, and we were ranking my verse in it. Meowdy howdy. This was that NPC. Not last year, the year before that. Yeah, I'm giving feet for free. I do it for free. I do that shit for free. And there's Dustin and Matt. Pussy. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy fucking Pride Month, everybody. Oh boy, I don't even know if Krim's seen this before. Krim, if you haven't, you gotta check this whole thing out, man. Your favorite, the 7 Deadly Sins. It goes crazy. It goes crazy. All right, but I guess that's gonna be currently above everything else. The fact that Michael's call the fact that Michael's straight a house because I'm having trouble buying it. That's crazy. That's crazy, Krim. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh god. Okay. Next up, we have probably my best Matt role ever. We got Scott Cawthon versus Darren Nefsey. Bap Rattle. I think this is another S tier.
All right, here we go.
Another easy S tier for you guys. Easy S tier, I think.
All right, here we go. New rap battle series by Righteous. Let's do this. Bap Rattle. Scott Cawthon versus Darren Nefsey.
Oh yeah.
Begin.
I am Scott Cawthon.
I made FNAF. You are Darren Nefsey. You made trash.
While my games took the world by storm, your show just caused a Twitter war. Sarko or Jarko or Kelko for Krazik. Star shows your dark show was farmed for the week. All that shipping in the fandom just makes the show worsen.
Star versus? Ha! More like start versin'.
How can you say such awful things about me when your game attracts furries like a warning stampede?
I wouldn't want to spend 5 nights at Freddy's. Wink.
Because if I did, I would end up dead.
Fast rap.
Thought often his game was the best, but when I hit the big screen, it was just a big mess. Even checking from Scooby-Doo, also known as Super Scream, couldn't make the cryptids cameo were on the big screen.
It took about 10 years, Max.
What did you pay for with the service cameo? I watched Finance at Freddy's.
There's nothing to fear because it's just a movie, but that's just a theory.
Versus the forces of evil.
Have fun lurking, Krim. Have fun.
For self-hating people. When you come to Freddy's,
Your heart will be stopping because you just got beat by Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Boxy, and Scott Cawthon.
You're just a bore.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it has to be S tier. Not this one. Pear fruit. And I will stuff you in a bear suit. Who won? Who's next? I don't care. Bap Rattle.
Yeah.
Banger, honestly. I think this might have to be best battle tier. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. See? Wow, Creeper. Unpopular opinion, bro. Unpopular opinion. Wow. You know, I respect it, but not much. Either this or Excite Bike. Okay, bro. Alright. I'm going to play it again for a little bit.
I am Scott Cawthon. I made FNAF. You are Darren Nefsey.
You made trash.
While my games took the world by storm, your show just caused a Twitter war. Sarko or Jarko or Kelko for Krazik. Star shows your dark show was farmed for the week. All that shipping in the fandom
just made the show worsen. Star versus? Ha! More like start versin'.
How can you say such
It can't be a three-way tie between S, A, and B tier. That's crazy.
I wouldn't want to spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
Whoa.
Because if I did, I would end up dead.
That's rap.
Thought often his game was the best, but when I hit the big screen, it was just a big mess. Even checking for
The borderline body horror art.
What did you pay for with the service?
Oh god. But that's just a theory. Versus the forces of evil? More like Gravity Falls for self-hating people.
When you come to Freddy's, your heart will be stopping.
Cause you just got bet by Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Scott Cawthon.
Whore. You're just a bore.
Bore?
Same game 5 times, I thought you would have more. You're just a boring white man.
But like a pear fruit.
You have lost now.
And I will stuff you in a bear suit.
Who won? Who's next? I don't care.
Bap rattle.
Yeah.
Wow. Looks like we're tied right now. S tier and A tier. Man. If only I had someone I could call to, you know, make an overall decision, you know. It's crazy that I don't have anyone like that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Hello?
Hey, Kenzie.
Hello.
Hi, I had a question.
Okay.
Scott Cawthon, smash or pass?
I think you already know what my answer's gonna be, Mike.
Well, I think you might have to say it for the folks at home, just so we know.
God, I better get something for admitting this.
I think, yeah, that's a smash. Yeah, baby, woo! Yeah, Kenzie. All right, thanks. I'll put that in S tier. I love you. Bye. Sorry, sorry, Kenzie. I had to. Oh shit! Wait, that wasn't the question. Oh man, that's fine. I'm sure she meant to say S tier. I'll put it at the end of S tier. Thank you, Kenzie. Oh, and I guess I didn't even need to do that because the S tier is currently the winner. It's okay though. I'm glad that we got that going. All right, next up, another small audio cameo, Jack Sparrow versus Indiana Jones. I don't even remember where my cameo is in this battle. I won't lie.
Captain Jack Sparrow, pleasure to make your acquaintance, dog. I'm always ready for a sparring match, got a musket at the ready, bullseye on lock. I'm a true gentleman, rum in hand, hot on fleek, let's make it good. Hang it to the brink when we're done with the stew, you're topsy-turvy. Careful, pop, still on that whip crack, your back's the only thing getting thrown. Can't wait for your next film, Indiana Jones, and the retirement home. My boss boasts, you're the one mutiny, lad. You're not but a felt like an artist to me, he holds the codex. Meanwhile, your dad's Sean Connery.
I see things you couldn't imagine, Jack, but none of it things me. Until I caught a glimpse of this fancy brands of flamboyant bands of dance, man, you're crazy. Back in my day, pirates were badasses. Colossus, dashing and left treasure chests and now. Best leather jackets, belts and I bet not bastards, doubling, mumbling bastards. A scraggly ruffian, built red and eyeliner, rocked off the block on mom. A lush, simple and second fiddle to better captains than he ever was. X marks the spot for where your world is. Traveling with Indy, I'm lyrical voodoo. I feel for 2 minute tombs true, but this time I prepared one for you.
Now wait a second, in this saga, should I just go and mention this? Your drastic fear of snakes of the pod where you got saved by an adolescent. Or you off kilter record with the lasses, maybe your relationship with daddy, that one's pretty tragic. Someone was dazed and maternal, what's your excuse? Direct tells us, and Peter's what the flow with you. Christ, and I can never tell you ever think with that one expression on the twinkly cheek. Can you really afford to flunk this if you don't want to rock the boat? It's best to jump ship. shit. Lad, I've been stranded on islands vacant, nowhere to move on from. Get the first news out of your cocky mouth, cause the most barren sounds that I shout my dog. Maybe 500 gonna drive in this race, overshadowed by a bimbo and Nathan's race. Your dry cast like shooting fish in a bear, the most generic sex symbol and rough hide apparel. You've left a right friend behind when it suits you, but if you think you're so smart, roll around but it have a thing to do with you. You're already lacking a heart.
Take deeply after death, but Angelica's just one of the factors, mate. Cause Death's position got their deposition with what I've heard about your actor. Hey, you've stumbled around in the short round, washing up on shore on the beach, dressed from lost and found. Thinking Jones like I think you're a boss, boss. Try all you want, kid, you want fit the Barbosa. An overshadowed lunatic with an egoistic complex, thinking that it's hot shit, but when it doesn't, have someone to pick up the ball when it drops it. He flops it, half his battles he lost some. Classy optics ain't pretty. I could be falling through a trapdoor and you still be beneath me. I found the holy grail here, you can have it all. Since it's the only gold, you can say that you held in this battle. I've been dashing boulders, just spitting straight boulder dash. Use this washed up round.
I was mutt.
For my class, cause Indy doesn't take it.
I don't even know when it happened. Is it over?
Like,
That's crazy. I don't even know where my cameo was. I don't even know where my cameo was in this. That's crazy. I think this might be F tier. I don't know. That's crazy. I think this might be F tier. I don't know, guys. No, literally. I actually don't know. I might even just put it there myself. Yeah. I was in it, I'm sure. All right. Next, we have another one that might also go in F tier. Ghost Trick versus Preston's Hourglass. Because it's the same with Emily's Preston battle. It's because I gave them I recorded the rabbit hole footage that we use that they used in it. Dude, I know I sounded just like yeah. So it's like this right here, plus some short other bits in Emily's battle, where it's just my footage.
Preston Peanut.
I don't know if this really goes in here.
Ghost Trick.
Because I'm not in the rest of it, you know.
Used to die again, but where am I at? Looking around at
Some recycled doom map.
Says here it's the
Pretonian
Pretonian
catacombs.
where some Eldritch time demon is roaming sad and alone. Oh! You were hopeful that your lab would make a difference, but your hourglass obsession led to your dreadful deliverance. Maybe Kevin was right. You're just a Looney Tunes dweeb running over fan blades.
Like I run it on the beat.
I don't need my ghost tricks to make this battle a breeze. I'm dry roasting this freak.
I'll beat a peanut with these.
Spent years on your research to leave your legacy demolished. Yeah, I bet you're so proud of what you've accomplished.
No shit, Sherlock. You best quit your bitching. Cause I'm about to drown you in the sea of disses. Yeah, like Michael when you talk about my hourglass, sour is your last. Cause I'm about to beat your fucking ass. So let's see how fucking fast you can run. Cause I'm chasing you down. Shit's about to get fun. Dementia like Demetrius. When you're stepping to me. You're unwelcome in my catacomb. So fuck off and
I
leave.
think your colleagues would agree you should get your anger in check. Started out with broken noses, now you're breaking people's necks. With your need for attention and self-righteous presence, no wonder divorce was your last Christmas present.
If you see me in the halls, better turn and run away. But you can never hide, Preston always catches his prey. You're pissing me off and you're shit out of luck. It's killing time. I'm gonna fuck you up. Time is fucking ticking. Presto, you're a fucking pussy. Hey, ride your boats to dustbin. Oh shit. Welcome to my nightmare. Who's next?
I love a good Bab rattle.
Bab rattle.
Yeah, so my footage was also in that last section. Yeah. Yeah, so
it's killing time. I'm gonna fuck you up. Time is fucking ticking. Presto, you're a fucking pussy.
Hey, so.
Ride your boats to dustbin.
Oh shit.
Welcome to my nightmare.
COVID.
Who won? Who's next? I don't care.
Hey, I'll take a B tier on that. I wasn't expecting all that. I'll take it. I'll take a nice B tier. I'll probably throw that probably like right there, I guess. I don't know. Probably there because it's the most passive thing ever, because I already had the footage recorded. He just like used it, I guess. Next up, we got another behind the scenes one that I worked on. I worked on one of the backgrounds that Seth ended up using in this video, so I'll point that out when we get to it. Oh, there we go. One of my favorite Seth battles, by the way. Polka Dot Man! It's the Polka Dot Man with flows so hot, damn-o. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're back. And won't be taken as a joke, I'm a rude spitter. Oh wait, I already missed the background. That's crazy. I made this background for Seth. This is the one that I made. It's very simple. I think I did it in Blender in like the course of a day. That's it. I'm pretty sure. To throw with Batman was thrown in the slammer, but rose again, and I won't be taken as a joke. I'm a rude spitter. Oh, he can't deal these like Abner can. Don't know who he's battling. I didn't need to gain powers in an accident. Hi, I'm Dr. Jonathan Ohm. Despite in opposition to no yes for Fisk, I was mimicking the powers of the cloak, but instead of open a world of black holes, gave me a new purpose. Tell me what yours is. You went nuts when Bullock busted yours in. You're the lowest of the locals in Gotham, and you may have caught him, but still got toasted by Robin, taking gimmicky aspect to General Labortis when you couldn't afford it. When you're swinging a bat around, now you only fit in appearing in the background. You're right, you're not a villain of the week, you're a villain of the day, you're a villain of the week. Ah, jeez, you would every other geeky villain freak. I get the crowd roaring. Maybe it was mad boring. I got a hole that you can hop in, dumbass. Why don't you bring me a bagel when you come back? James made you another bad gun good cliche. You're back in this limbo. To be thrown through another window. I showed this world true power when it rejected me. Now I'm the centerpiece. Can't you see you aren't anything next to me? And you put yourself there. That's the kicker. Keep on drowning your sorrows, you alcoholic, and worry about the holes that are riddling your liver. Good fucking battle. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I haven't had Discord open, so I haven't been able to see it. But I will definitely check it out. Of course. Boom, boom, boom. So now this one will have to go below, at the very least, the ERBP one, because all I did was one background that was showing off just a little bit.
The Spot versus Polka Dot Man.
It's the Polka Dot Man with flow so hot, damn, I'll show this spot vandal pulls from dot ammo, chose to cause damage to throw with Batman was thrown in the slammer, but rose again, and I won't be taken as a joke. I'm a rude spitter.
There you go. You can go ahead and vote on those. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. We got 17 left. So it will at least go below this one. So it's probably somewhere in C tier. Remember, guys, it's not the battle itself. It's my background that I did. That's already gone. It's this background. It's this background right here. That's it. Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Max. I think it's like at least... I mean, like, it can't go above the James Wan background, the James Wan battle, because I did a better background for it. And I also... well, not better, but it was like... I did a more detailed background for it. Plus, I had my Ghostface roll in there. My Ghostface cameo, I guess. Yeah, I think C tier is good. I think C tier, and then we put it like here, I think is good. The battle's great. The battle's S tier itself, but my involvement in it is probably about right there. Maybe here. I'd say probably there. Yeah. Actually, maybe even here. Because it took more than just, like, recording a little footage of me. I'd say that's good. I'd say that's a good spot for it. All right, next up is Johnny Cage versus Johnny Sins. Yeah, I recorded this audio when I was 17, as MC Fawful was so generous to point out in the comments of this battle. I'm pretty sure it's still here. There it is. Michael Stark was 17 when they wrote this. Yes, I was. I was 15. It's fine. That's fire. Oh, yeah. I'm not Johnny Cage. I'm Johnny Sins. What do you mean it should almost get D or F? Come on now. Come on. Oh, you're talking about Polka Dot Man. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, no. This one. Hey, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I could move it down. Where is that one? Where is the Crow versus... Oh, there it is. Damn. So you think it should go, like, here? That's kind of crazy. Whoops, not in B tier. Best role? I mean, I don't know, man. Thanks, Danny. God. Crazy fucking intro. Hope you guys aren't watching this with your speakers on.
What are you doing, Johnny? This ain't good for your vitality. No need to rip off spice to know you acting's a fatality. Beating up the side funny meme is nowhere near fun, but let's step across and do one punch and nothing.
Your career's done.
How are you a doctor looking like you did for chemo?
I'm sorry, guys. I forgot about it.
Under blood on my shoes. Ooh, X you out, Sims, though it's too less than you used to. Ooh, I catch bodies while you put them in bed. So decapitation is the only time I'll give you head. That's a rap. Stepping up to Hollywood must have been wise. Since I just destroyed this actor, that's the second time you died. That shit's ass to the stunt double manager. Guess you're like my porn, cause you're
Your show's through. Don't need to go incognito. No one fucking knows you. Y'all are cooked. We're cooked up by the whole cast. Sex! That's so fucking crazy, dude. I helped write this too? God, I'm sure I did. God, that's so funny. That's so funny. Now that's an S, yeah. Why? Well, because it's funny. Well, to be fair, but like actually best role? Listen, guys, listen. That's for you all to decide. That's not for me to decide, all right? There you go. You guys could actually, you can vote on it now. I'm going to play it again. Sorry. I actually didn't mean to do that. The sex... Okay, which goes harder? The sex ad-lib or my fuck ad-lib in when I did my Q*bert verse for Matt?
What are you doing, Johnny? This ain't good for your vitality.
It's a good question.
No need to rip off spice to know your acting's a fatality. Beating up the side funny meme is nowhere near fun, but let's step across and do one punch and nothing.
Crazy to have... It's crazy because we wrote this like in 2019 and then the video was shot at a post-Skibbity Toilet era. So that's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy.
Doctor looking like you go through chemo. I split while your problems are 30 different STDs, bro. You don't get the benefit on your blood blood on my shoes. Ooh, X you out, Sims, though it's too less than you're used to. Ooh, I catch bodies while you put them in bed. So decapitation is the only time I'll give you head. That's a rap. Stepping up to Hollywood must have been wise since I just destroyed.
I actually really like this video too. This video kind of fucks. Cause your category's amateur. By the looks of it, your show's through. Don't need to go incognito, no one fucking knows you. I could do a much better, like, non-child sounding Johnny Sins today. It's something that I could just scroll past. Picking up bitches while you're cockbust by the whole cast. Plumber, astronaut, veteran, businessman, police, master doc. Hey, man. You're just in time for the battle where I play a porn star. You're just great time to be back, I think, actually. Great time to be back, I think. You know what? I think you guys are right. I think you're right. I think this is S tier. But where in S tier is the question? Where in S tier is it? Good question. Do you measure history on if it's pre or post Skibbity Toilet? Yeah. It's like it's BST and then it's PST. You know? Top of S. Dude, bad. Voice drill, you gotta put Johnny Sins on there? Okay. I would, but also it's very outdated, and I also only kind of sound like that still. My voice is a lot deeper, and I could do a lot better of a lot better of an adult voice now. Hey, you're good, bro. Hey, you missed the best battle, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna do another poll, because I genuinely don't know where you guys want this in S tier. There we go. And then we'll just kind of like go from there. So if it's like, it will obviously, if top of S is where you guys want it, then that makes, I know where to put that. But if it's bottom, then I guess we'll have to specify like exactly the bottom or like above Darren Nefsey versus Scott or, you know, one of the other ones. Me being called for the Scott one. Hey. Oh, Josiah, you missed it. I called Kenzie to decree whether we put Scott Cawthon versus Darren Nefsey in A or S tier. Okay, looks like people want it in bottom. Like, very bottom? Or above Scott? I'm feeling above Scott. Let me know if you guys are also feeling that. Also, we're getting a hydrate check. We're getting a hydration check by me. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated. Very bottom? Really? Where's the funny porn guy? How could you say that? How could you say that to me? Two very bottoms. Above Scott, I got lemonade right now. Very good to know. Thank you, Kenzie. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we got two very bottoms, one above Scott, one lemonade. I'm sitting outside with Bubba, and he keeps getting my mom's bird feeders and running around. Bubba, you gotta chill, bro, or I'm gonna play the Pornhub theme, and you can't, and then you'll be embarrassed, and you'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Josiah." I think streaming for this long is getting to me. I think it might be getting to me a little bit, guys. Okay. The what theme? Yeah, at the beginning of this battle, look at what plays, dude. Look at what plays at the beginning of this fucking video. What the flounder? A 24-hour one would be. Hey, dude, listen.
What are you doing, Johnny? This ain't good for your vitality. You don't need to.
Anyways. All right. I guess we're going very bottom of S tier with this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm surprised it's even in S tier, bro. I'm sorry. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, sorry to everyone in public who had to deal with that again. That's my bad, y'all. All right. Another banger. Regina George versus Edgar Hoover. J. Edgar Hoover. Hey, this is another one with Dustin on it. Let's go. Me and Dustin, we're the same guy now. We're the same, you and I. We're the same, Dustin. Come here, buddy. We're the same. I didn't mean to hit that. That's crazy.
Regina George versus J. Edgar Hoover.
No, white person cipher's coming up. Don't worry.
There's a corpse on set. Ew. Wait a second. You're that
We aren't so different, you and I.
history lessons I slept through. My bitch of a teacher, not me, called you a blackmailing, power-hungry sadist, but I'm just a... What the F does she want now? Sorry, I've gotta take this. Gretchen, I'm busy.
Oh, I just heard a rumor about Edgar and...
On with the
Well,
threat.
they're saying he's an old hound who likes balls in his mouth.
Well, Karen.
How's that for fetch? Hold on. She said I'm old. Did you see that guy's chin? Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah?
Sullivan, cut the wiretap. Shut your whiny traps and get ready for my rap.
Edgar Hoover, wrecking losers, packing more flow than the Hoover Dam. This intel bro is spitting roast to bust your damn click like the Ku Klux Klan. I hope you got hotter flames in your burn book. Soil this girl's image cause there's nothing without her looks. So nibble on the truth like these bars are full of protein. You couldn't fit in my shoes, you can't fit in your own jeans. This upset through your play.
Barely.
Someone take this hard lady off stage. I kick the women out the bureau and all I'll say is they should keep these bras off Broadway. All the girls copying your fashion kits. So much plastic, you're like a fucking diva mannequin. What's the point of your outfit get with a stereo? A real George kept it honest. God bless America.
Oh, hi, I'm from Planned Parenthood, and we just got your results back, so strap in. Either you're 7 weeks pregnant, or you need to hit the fucking treadmill, you fat pig. Never got hitched. That explains the angst, cause that double chin's only getting laid in state. You kicked the bucket, and the whole country grieved for a moment, then the lake started flooding,
And the water gates opened.
Your secretary whipped you bad, didn't she? Played down for presidents, but for her, you killed the Winsky. You got canceled in your office in Philly when Flappy stole your fuzz. You felt the wrath of hippie league. Couldn't touch Luther King, well, I'm the queen bee. Even bigots like you would wanna be me. I've seen the photos of you in those clothes, and that ugly skirt when you spring fling.
Don't try to paint me as a bigot.
I hate the racists and the minorities equally. Next time, Sullivan, just shoot her from the window and flee the scene.
America's top Hoover even when Herbert took office. For 37 years the beer I held her. Your life's just a movie, bitch. I'm the director.
So why don't you kill yourself?
Sir, she's 17. She's still a minor.
Well, first you're fired, and you should get a year older and then kill yourself. What a good bit.
Your history aged like spoiled milk. You missed the mark and got in hot water once the teapot got spilled about your oil spill. So bow to your highness, bitch, cause I tower. You little hurt can't take this like your final hour, sweetie. You can't call it blackmail when you're
There's only scream white power.
Then you tried sinking the porn industry. Oh, that must have turned out well for you.
Crazy back-to-back porn ones? That's crazy. And I was in the video. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's crazy.
You decide. Snake, bite, rap. Rap battles.
She looks like a foot is crazy. Hi, Krim. Welcome back. Welcome back from lurking. All right, let's go back to the beginning of. There we go.
Did you see that guy's chin? Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah?
Sullivan, cut the wiretap. Shut their whiny traps and get ready for my rap.
Edgar Hoover.
Wrecking losers, packing more flow than the Hoover Dam. Yeah, I know. The Angry Birds theme, interesting. Maybe it's the like. I think I know what you're talking about. Barely. Someone take this horrid lady off stage. Yeah, I had to record this a few different times. There was a lot of flow issues that I had that still managed to squeak into the final version of this. But like for voices, like this is one of the most I've changed my voice for a battle, I think. A lot more nasally with it. A lot more nasally and gravelly too, with the same time. At the same time. You need to hit the fucking treadmill, you fat pig.
That explains the angst, cause that double chin's only getting laid state. You kicked the bucket and the whole country agreed for a moment, then the lake started flooding and the water gates. Oh, I heard your secretary whipped you bad, didn't she? Played down for presidents, but for her you killed the wind ski. You got canceled in your office in Philly when Flappy stole your fuzzy felt the wrath of hippie league. Couldn't touch Luther King, well I'm the queen bee. Even bigots like you would wanna be me. I've seen the photos of you in those clothes and that ugly skirt when you spring fling. Don't try to paint me as a bigot now.
I hate the racists and the minorities equally. Make some Sullivan just shoot her from the window and flee the scene. Yeah, and you could hear the audio quality difference too. I'm the encyclopedia of skeletons in closets. Life's just a movie, bitch. I'm the director. So why don't you kill yourself?
Sir, she's 17. She's still a minor.
Well, first you're fired, and you should get a year older and then kill yourself. Anyways, that's the end of that. Let's see where we're putting it. Looks like we're going in the A tier. A tier for J. Edgar Hoover. Wrecking losers. Packing more flow than the Hoover Dam. Now, the question is, where are we putting it, y'all? I'd probably say right about here. Maybe even below Kermit. Looks like everyone's trying to make deals about taking Johnny Sins down and putting Charge and Chuck up. Is this just one of the things that's like I don't even know. Like it's just a new bit that you guys are doing. I don't get it, but I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. And we're obviously going to listen to that as the outro of the stream. I mean, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys are silly. You guys are real silly, aren't you? Ain't you? Alex says top of A tier. Anyone agree? Anyone agree? Or do people like it where it's at right now in the tier list? In between the Ghostface body acting and the puppets that I did for Eddie. Charge and Chuck is objectively funny. Fair enough. Charge and Chuck has been done dirty. Please put him in S. I just like it, I guess. I guess there's some charm to it. I don't know. Crazy that for all this love, he's stuck in the D tier. Top of A? Alright, that's interesting. Really? You guys think it's better than the Max Headroom battle? In terms of my performance, I guess. Charge and Chuck is objectively best battle. Hey, listen, you guys are cooking, I think. Alright, if I get one more vote for top of A, I'll move it up there. One more vote for top of A, and that's where I'll toss it. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh, yeah, the sun's really going down now. Damn. I did not think this was going to take this long. All right, top of A. There we go. Oh, boy. For the second collab, the fact that it holds so much is crazy. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, next up, we have another thing. Okay, we're probably just going to put this with Matt's battle. This is Emily's Joey Wheeler versus Preston's Hourglass. We're probably gonna put it at the same place as Matt's just because it's for the same thing. But this is also just a more fun battle, I think. So it might be above, like right above Emily's Matt's battle.
GG rap battles. Preston's Hourglass versus Joey Wheeler. Begin!
Whoa, I think I'm getting deja vu. Creepy cabins and dueling a dude in a lane.
Costume? Afraid of no demon?
Especially one less scary than Bandit Keith is. Claim to be 4 kids, but I'm already bored. Guess you're only real fans in the Goblin Attack Force. You look strong, but with the heart of the cards, I could beat you with a tramp hole. Now try to spit bars.
Heart of the card, that's fucking stupid.
I know, right? Wheeler's too weak to win. I'll bark with no bites.
Both of you bitches will go in my special brew. Cause like your father, I fucking
he hates you!
In my domain, Preston's personal hell. Your death will not be censored in dreadful shadow realm. My sea of punches will fuck you up, bitch. Yugi can't save you from Preston's dungeon.
What's you see to a guy who beats Tsunami?
Nami.
You're not a threat. Rock
couldn't even stop me.
Honestly, hearing the language of this bozo, Presto's a better fit for little Karibo. So what's the deal? deal with this grand prick? Got on edge and he thinks that
There's
he's
mad shit.
Collecting letters ain't original. Leave that to Bakura. And I played some death games, but yours is just torture. I became the champ to help my pals and my
Sister.
You're so obsessed with working that your
Wife ditch ya.
got all the greatest comebacks on my
Wife disser.
I'll send this peanut
Nothing with a time wizard.
With my life, but she fucking divorced. The only bitch you managed to pull was fucking 24. With your card game pros, you disgust me. But if we're playing dirty, then
Bloody. It's about time that I knock out your lights like Researcher Mike.
I'm insane in the membrane. Playing more losers than that freak in your friend's brain. Tick-tock,
Talk, bitch.
Who would miss a delinquent? My ancient artifact will end what Merritt tried. Leaving Joey forgotten onto the sand of time.
Yeah, I think this goes above Matt's battle, but I don't know if it goes above anything else there. Just because, again, it was just using my footage again, you know. Yeah. Where is Matt's battle? God, it's so hard to see. Okay, so it would probably go here. Just for my contributions. I don't think anyone is arguing with that, and I think it'll help move it along. Now this next battle goes a little crazy, goes a little insane. I don't know, man. Below Matt's battle because it's not a BAP rattle? Shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. This one, I think we got another S tier incoming, fellas. I think we might be another S tier incoming. Man, and the video for this one is probably my favorite video. Yeah. Anyways, let me see. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Freddy Fazbear versus Freddy Krueger. Begin. Hey there, Mr. Krueger. Welcome to my pizzeria. I think I've seen you before. Oh wait, this is my pizza. Seems you got no bling. Since the last one was a blunder, you can help me run my business with those built-in pizza cutters. And Freddy versus Jason was your last fair fight. Came out looking like you crawled out of.
Hey. All right. We're gonna go to the actual one. All right, now, if you've been around, you'll know that I helped a lot with this battle. I made the thumbnail. I voiced Freddy Krueger. I edited the battle. I helped write the battle. Really just helped make Josiah's first hour rap battle shine, and I really hope that it did that I did that, you know, with all the things that I helped out with this battle, you know. But yeah, this is a great one. I'm a huge fan of this. Hey, dude, I'm glad that I could help, bro. But yeah, let's get into it. Classic intro.
It's an hour rap battle. Freddy Fazbear versus Freddy Krueger. Begin. Hey there, Mr. Krueger. Welcome to my pizzeria. I think I've seen you before. Oh wait, that's just my pizza. Seems you got no bling. Since the last one was a blunder, you can help me run my business with those built-in pizza cutters. And Freddy versus Jason was your last fair fight. Came out looking like you crawled out of Fazbear fight. Takes less than 5 minutes to leave this pedo creep.
And I mixed it too. I forgot about that. New indie game brews after 3, 4. Copy paste the lore. Let's go way to flip the script just to sell out for the kicks, bitch. Alright, yeah, I think this might be #1 collab. I'm not gonna lie. I think I killed it with this collab. I didn't edit myself doing the Freddy jump scare now. I think I might have to. Oh, man. There's so much that I could talk about. I mean, Josiah and I, we stayed up for I don't even know how long while I edited this whole thing, and we were just doing ideas back and forth. He made me some of the graphics while I was editing other parts of it. I made the Freddy Krueger background on it. I did not make this background, but this background is fire too. But I made the Freddy Krueger background all myself, with some pipe models that I had found and just putting the whole scene together. Dude, I don't even remember how long it took us. Did we do it in one long call? Because that's crazy if we did. And then, of course, I remember the picture that we took where I was, like, pretending to be asleep while you were doing it. That's crazy. I don't even remember how long we stayed up for that, bro. That's insane. I love this battle. Showing so much love and care, and you can tell, dude. Yeah, we killed it all right in this one. And if Josiah wants me back, I can definitely do my hand at editing the Plankton versus Invader Zim if that comes out. Oh, hey, yeah. If you're gonna edit it, I got you, bro. I got you. Hey, Michael, I still want the 100 human versus 1 gorilla versus 1 every Pokemon versus... I was literally talking about that, I think, with Matt and... Or wait, no, I was talking about that in Josiah's stream, yeah. That's, yeah, I think that's funny. I think that's funny. I don't even know how I would do it, but I think it'd be really funny to do that. I'd trying to get people to play 151 Pokemon and 100 different guys to play the humans. I think that'd be really fucking funny. I'm gonna play it again, just so we could have it. Oh wait, that's just my pizza.
Let's go in and flip the script just to sell it for the kings, bitch. As is it tough against the OG Freddy. I'll come past the fluff as I tear through a teddy. I thought you might run, that makes this fight fun.
Yeah, you know, I think I agree with you guys. I think this is the best one so far. Man, I forgot how much you can hear I put into doing the voice. And that combined with everything else, I think really just makes the whole project sing in terms of my involvement with it, you know? So I think I am going to put this at the top of S tier right now. Above Lust, I know. Sacrilegious even, but I don't know, man. Autumn approves, apparently. She kissed the video. Aw, thanks, Autumn. All right, hey, but don't get too comfy, Josiah. We got the white person cipher up next. You know, hey, listen, man. Hey. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not getting too ahead of ourselves here. So I will say that usually in a cipher, you would write your verse and record your verse, but I didn't actually have time to write my verse, so I wasn't actually even going to be in it. But then Tyga wrote me the Scott Cawthon verse, and I ended up having time to record it. But I do want to say that as a disclaimer, I did not write my verse. I did just record it. So if that brings it down for you, that's understandable. I definitely think it would bring it down for me too. But yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
The biscuit is armed and we loaded. Warzone in this bitch and we goaded. You pissed off, you'll keep your lips zipped. Like a bigger dick, cocked and fucking slip. Not I land rhymes, I braced up.
You flatlined.
I'm not your father, but your shawty love my dad vibes. This ain't a battle, but y'all got some whack rhymes. Cause I'm an OG, surrounded by rookies. Why the fuck you win the cipher? Cause I did it for the nookie. We rides for life, but I gotta say this. I wouldn't touch a man unless it was Jonathan Davis. Red MLB cap, turned to the back. Undisputed GOAT with that metal and rap. Suck it.
Like my pockets, my screen is green. My rap's dirty like it's downloaded illegally. Windows, out of 10, she's a freaking 8. All I see is box after I use her in the face. My balls out, then I do my dance. My balls out when it's girl and do my pants.
Testicles.
When I'm leaving the game, shook quarter. Put a girl's face in my sack like a scholastic book order. I'm not too cool to date it, but my boys and I fuck her on the couch. Local multiplayer. Call your mama, you gon' need a cheat code. Shoot your buddy with my first blicky, then you get the G
It's a
code.
funny old world that we seem to be living in, but like the track,
Crazy.
the Iron Ladies
Dude,
collected,
I
people
know.
find me giving shit.
It's crazy because like Glitch is... Hi, Meryl Streep. Hi, Meryl Streep and her little streeps. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they did mix you offbeat, but Glitch goes crazy with the instrumental here. You know, like he with the rest of it, he just goes insane with it.
Unless you find my grave, bring your zip down and piss on it. I'm bringing the women in, it's Thatcher, Bakasha. Like the minds that take rappers and axe them. Make stackings of cash as I shut families gas off. Then I bust down laughing, smacking my ass on them. I hate the poor, let them starve to death.
Yes, I hate the poor.
Hate the fronting that, and flex ain't the only floor I can walk on. I'll take a truck over to you can all join the Falklands. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Nope, I'm just sitting here
Nope.
feasting on bread. But it'd be better with a golly from around my neck and a stake through my heart so I can't come back again.
I'm the most prestigious artist. Don't try to stop me. I'm leaving my hate just like miserable. Screams if a later only cast they locking for the best. Wolverine comes straight out of Broadway. These white raps ain't got the right crap for spitting in. From the biggest string to the high keys that I'm singing in. Not a pacifist passing a fist with the Ottomans. The bonds from the adamantium champion.
The Costco bring the truckload of propane. I'm insane, coating the membrane from this man's brain. Burning seasons passes from this maverick, no low gang. Marvel at my Tonys while I rise with the Guardian. Show me all the enemies, we don't jack my style. Here a while to cast on. No one piles higher than Gaston. Gaston, devil like I shit against my best com soundtrack. Only X's, I'm pulling on lasses with an age gap.
White boy,
White boy.
look in my soul.
It's a white void.
White lives, white crimes, spreading my message of white lies. Dear Slim, I like to cosplay as a patriot. Don't tell all my fans that I'm Canadian. Cause I'm the proof of that you can have it all. As my body looks like a public bathroom stall. I'm not cancelled, I'm rich. 4 million idiots trick on my grit. Would that make them piss? Imagine if my color switched. Not fucked by the system, I'm loved cause of it. Osama put a bunch of fish in those buildings. And your kids' gay teachers hiding it from your children. Castle spies in their iPhones.
Gays are evil.
Then buy all my music on iTunes. Fire when I dog whistle.
Dude, okay, sequel cipher idea that I wish I had thought of before this month. Straight person cipher played by members of the LGBTQ community. Thoughts? I think we can make a lot of money.
Someone not see how I sing hell. A cup full of crackers and you're meeting a bouncer of us conservative rappers all together. White power.
The Jefferson, the betterment.
Yeah.
I got certain unalienable skills that end this brethren. Burno, rolling over lanes and I'm conquering. Slave trading, human trafficking, top dominant. Flooded with power and greed, I'm on top of this. On it stop cause my baby mom, now she grabbed the word secretary of
State VP number 2. Third president, slave owner 2.
Louisiana's purchase had bigger purpose than leaving urban to the suburban. It was to earn more land and to determine how to make more money off the backs of the slaves. I'm not a bad guy, look, oh maybe,
Okay, participated in the broker system that I hated. All those people that I hated. Yeah, indigenous plots. Straight up the slaves in Virginia. Shouldn't, but I did it anyway. It's true. Did it? They freed themselves. Fuck you.
I set the house on fire. This wife was not a liar. I get called on when it's dire. I'm an innocent physicist, but with shit I'm legitimate. We're too different. I blow up in your girls, that's when we intimate. Don't think I'm a Soviet. I just stopped the
dope as shit.
I can never be it. If I see green, then I
go with it.
They could stay 1/10 of me toying this nerd, but I am become
Death, destroyer of words. I guess that's also a thing. They use my footage there too.
When they fight, hold these nuts cause like bombs you carry double. Fuck Japan and that entire quarter that they pulled.
Pearl Harbor was entirely
Leave it edible.
Hello, Solar Connections terminated.
Trying to play games? Well, I'm the guy who made it.
With Markiplier, put a YouTube horror in the spotlight.
Best potato I can eat a track with one bite.
Gaming, I could entertainment for all ages. I'm a Christian man making paper from the pages. Here's a message, should've listened to the dial tone. Cause when I get quick, your girl won't be spending the night alone. More games and lore, and I just don't know when to stop it. As a steel wool, but still got gold in my pockets. Give me the mic, I drop it. Rock it with the band. Try to talk shit, start talking to these hands. Cash grab after cash grab, motherfuckers ain't near me. Had that count fast tags, but that ain't a theory. It's your final night, best put in another token. And make like Foxy, keep one eye open. Ha!
That's me. So that was me in the cipher. We can go back to it afterwards, but this is probably the best verse here. I'm sorry that I had to go before it.
Hello, get it? It's the thing from the thing I started. Andrew Rattle's here, now it's time to get the show started. Omaha,
My homies band. Man, is the homo thespian. Alexander Hamilton. Just on the show. Legendary Fisherman. Take that off the shelf. Pokemon unalive myself.
Yeah, somehow I popped out of college, donned the red suit and topped the box office. Soccer monster on word to Uncharted. That's a blockbuster I have not started. Nah, check me out in the theater, I've a killer get a stage. I've been making them hoser when I'm singing in the rain. I got a limited range, make out a typecast so they get a claim. I thought the run swipe that. I spun a little bit of beans and the fans are loose. Screw back, Charles, in front of center with a crowded room. Been on my grind ever since I wanted to don it. Now I'm popping guy like Kane, shout out to Tottenham. Turns the best till he goes next to him. With them chains today, if they want to taste of his wet fluids. My runners in the street like it's clockwork. Now I pass the mic to my man, Mark Wahlberg.
11-year veteran on YouTube, back
Yes, sir.
my cranky crew. Mr. Nessa is the best, well he's at it again. I stopped playing these games, but I'm sticking to the brand. Only the fans know
The Unis Honest footage really goes hard.
Ask a god streamer girlfriend who really came last. Ethan is that beacon of light, certified mayonnaise, he be tweaking on site. Hey, alert the server, peanuts are like lethal for me, but hey, that's the price of being white. Cooking hot rhymes on a skillet, looking hot so fine, just a little, let me drill it into your head. My channel ain't dead, we on this, clashing with me will be the end of your honest.
Don't be starting with Dolly Parton. Can't stop me, darling. I fought through hardship, got singles charting, cause all my bars hit. Lying harder body just arrest me for arson. Could you music's blonde, babe? Yeah, you know me. Taking what I want, like my name was Jolene. Build up my bootstraps, cause that's what I do best. Following in my mama's footsteps. Only type of dolly you shouldn't play with. Working 9 to 5 and stay inside of your playlist. Think fading looks could land me a scandal. That's something that my surgeon can't handle. Here's some advice, show solidarity. We all deserve prosperity. Donate to local charities and give back to communities. Always do good. Take those corporate suits for a ride like Dollywood.
I have seen the dark universe
Oh,
yawning,
God.
where the black planets roll without aim. Going up against H.P. Lovecraft will only bring horrors upon your name. Cross me and you'll see my sharp-knee wrath. Oh, sorry, gotta be honest, forgot about that. But do you really wanna ask me what I think about race? We got the white folk and the color out of space. Sounds bad, but I don't got a problem with that. I'm not mad, I just don't think that we're a good match. If you're angry, then you maybe shouldn't read what I craft.
And don't ask the name of my cat.
But listen, I'm a classic, there's plenty worse than me. Hey, I could be Ayn Rand or you was JK. Even though I'm dead, I may eternal life. With strange aeons, even my crimes may die.
I've always said I'ma make America great again.
Yes, sir, Joe Biden.
Canadian. Like I did, forget the Grenville way back when. Cause now the only superior race is the one that I'm racing in. I'm no Porco Biden, son, you don't wanna fight me. You're gone, you lost it like I'm on autopilot. The way I'm not even trying. And I'm the hottest guy, so shawty bottoms up, that's Bidenomics. To be honest, the rads are not average. Biden blast you all, that's my dark brand. And there's only one word to define my bars, and it's
Joe Biden.
Mr. President's sick, but I still defeat the virus. I never fall off, bitch. You see me biking. My spinal arthritis leaves no doubt. I can bust a move like Mr. President, get down.
Oh my god. Who shot President Rosenthal?
Fuck. Oh shit.
You guys imitating white
It's
people
the
is
only
really
it's the
racist.
ultimate white person. Oh god.
Let's go. Back from
the dead, they invited me, cause y'all clap off beat for me. I might be the white Jesus or a Yakubian demon, and if you think that we're equal, then I suggest you do what the king did and keep dreaming. Let's groove, I'll be breaking it down. I saw your
That's crazy that this is more footage of NPC and it still hasn't come out yet. It still hasn't come out yet, the video that this is supposed to be from. But the fact that this is like all of Eric's stuff pretty much is crazy. You can't see me, but I'm right. I'm over on the side over there.
Dance moves, I'll be taking them now. Watch me fuck your flow up with the flex of my pelvis. A crack, a shack in the track. Thank you, Elvis. It's white on white blood with no incestuous escapades. I'm talking about that type that the feds don't investigate. They'd smile at the scene and glance over my weapons grade. Hell, I could just confess and I'd be led up by yesterday. Such is life when you're white as a skeleton, like Eminem. Was hella slim. Y'all can fake your Caucasian.
Nicely. Oh, there I am.
In this world, I'm white, so I've won.
In this world, I'm white, so I've won is crazy. Wow. Oh, subtitle. Okay, so it looks like Mega did some arrangement too. Yeah. God damn. God damn. All right. So. I know I'm definitely not like one of the best in this cipher, but I think my performance is pretty alright. I'm gonna play my part again while you guys are looking at all of that. There we go. Just so you guys can have it to vote on.
Recorded that they pulled Pearl Harbor was entirely preventable.
Hello, Solar Connection's terminated. Try to play games? Well, I'm the guy who made it with Markiplier. Put a YouTube horror in the spotlight. Fast Poseidon, I can eat a track with one bite. Gaming, I could entertainment for all ages. I'm a Christian man, making paper from the pages. Here's a message, should've listened to the dial tone. Cause when I get quick, your girl will be spending the night alone. More games and lore, and I just don't know when to stop it. As a steel wool, I got gold in my pockets. Give me the mic, I drop it. Rock it with the band. Try to talk shit, start talking to
The instrumentation for this part goes crazy. Yeah, the beat goes insane for this part, dude. The fact that they timed my ha with the fucking the Foxy mouth opening's crazy. Didn't even mean to do that. That's fire though. Okay, looks like we're going S tier for Scott Cawthon in the white person cipher. Where are we putting it? We putting it just above the other Scott Cawthon, or are we putting it a little higher? What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? No, that's fair. That's fair. It's nice. It's a nice part. I think personally I would probably put it there, above the half-ass, in between the half-ass and the all the stuff I did for Nathan Drake versus Tintin. Below Rhythm Bot. Okay, just below Rhythm Bot. Okay, interesting. I respect it. I don't know why it says wifer there, but that's funny. Because it's cut off, and these are both app battles. Another app battle. Comic book app battle. That's funny. Alright, I'll keep it there for right now while we continue on. We are in the last dozen. Okay, yeah, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Celiakia. I think you had a typo, but I'm trying to figure out what you were saying. All right, we're in the last dozen of battles, or, you know, things that I've collabed with / on. All right, next we have The Spot versus WD Gaster, which Matt and I had a pretty special part in, and I am glad that we get to look at it, because I love this battle. Last dozen, guys. Here we go. Whoa, you're actually alive after all. I read the Legends Doctor cast. Oh, the ads on both sides. Gotcha. What a killer speech! I'm never stopping. I'm gonna take a scribbled Easter egg and fry him like an omelet. This animation's crazy. Sweat tears to get wet through some awkward dirty walk with it on the sweat. Buddy, I'm busting out your door because I don't want to hear no more squeaks. Very, very interesting. I pray this log will get lost like his third entry. The test subject struggles with spiders as anime face. Perhaps you should address me. His powers are in flux. Mind the failure with the ATM. It seems the only dough he can acquire is from legal bread. An unstable head, his rage at children's unfounded. Perhaps he's bitter. Alice is more grounded.
Dude, I'm right here.
Those jokes are obnoxious. Note to self, try and locate Dr. Owen's off switch. His fate's to be a joke. He kills to escape, that his whole life is filled with predetermination. His fate's to be a joke.
Oh, hey, Cheeto. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? That's crazy celebrity cameo from Geno Sans. What's up? What's happening? Hope you're having a good day, man. I really hope this stream wasn't sent to you by someone in the chat. That's crazy. We were actually looking at some of your re-edits of battles. Cause it has like one of the only remaining audios of one of the battles that I was in. Yeah, another character, but I think this is actually just them though. I'm pretty sure that this is like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is really them. Hey, man. And then I played some of the Freddy versus Freddy one that you made, since we were looking at that one too. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, welcome in. We're just going through and ranking all of the Michael Stark collaborative battles, I guess. Yes, yeah, what Max said. Oh, let's turn the search for you into nightmare mode. Oh, that's real funny, Buster. So that's the part that I contributed, is me and Matt and I, we went into the desert and we filmed a little live action segment for Spot versus Gaster. And that was my contribution to this battle. It was very hot, by the way. Found you. And you'll finally get one canon event!
Less than what I predicted. What a disappointment. How poorly you fared.
Thank you. I'm still very proud of the costume that I have for it. I would like to film with it for more people if they were doing more battles with Gaster. But I mean, this is the best one, so.
Solace in soulless, endless darkness. I see the lights going out, and as it consumes you,
yeah, I agree, Creeper.
Remains spotless.
Fantastic battle. JT music as the Spot is crazy and awesome. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I'll have to play it again. So these are where things are currently on the tier list. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, thank you. So we're mostly going on. It's actually you guys that are voting on these, And these are not of the battles themselves. These are of my contribution to the battle as like a whole, basically. So we're trying to find what the best Michael Stark collab is, I guess. All right, there we go. No, sorry. So yeah, League Minor. This is not because these battles themselves are bad. It's because my involvement is not worthy of it being in the collaborative tier list. So it's like for these two, I just made the logos for them. This one I couldn't even figure out where my cameo was. This one I edited an intro. This one I made a thumbnail, and this one was an audio roll that was so bad on my part that we should just take it out of there entirely. So that's why these are everything is kind of where they are. Yeah. So it's not a ranking of the battles themselves. It's of my contribution to the battle. Yeah. Yeah, I played Thanos in Thanos versus Noah. Yeah. Yeah, I did like the animation for Sackboy versus Steve. I was the imposter for Gaming Plush. I helped a lot with Freddy versus Freddy. I was in a few ciphers. And we're going to see more of those. We're going to see, or I guess one more of those. Alrighty. Yeah, for BRVR versus Petscop, I made the crying sprite of Pikachu, and I also edited the intro for Patrick / animated the intro as well. Okay, looks like we're going B tier. Looks like a little higher in the B tier. Probably about, I'm assuming like there is probably where that goes. Because it looked like people were voting a little higher. It was like between A tier and B tier. So I think that's probably a good spot for it. Spot. I'm so funny. Let me know. B below Fall Guy. Okay, let's see how it looks there. Okay. It's not much of a difference. And I did put in more work, I guess, for the Fall Guys animation, technically. But, yeah. I mean, either or looks good to me. It's up to you guys. Alrighty, what's up next? Yes, the Kokichi versus Imposter rematch. Of course. Yeah, this one's gonna be... This one's going to be good. Oh, yeah, and Deadpool versus Peter Griffin, of course. All right, guys, top 10. We're in the last 10 battles. Hope you guys are ready.
Wait, you thought I died? You idiots, I would never die! Did you miss me?
I know you missed me. Please, real question. Who missed the kidney bean?
Let's finish this. I'm gonna win and you're gonna lose, no in-betweens, alright?
Look, here's the thing. Inner Sloth made a game and said, here's the thing. Oh, I'm not Kokichi. Oh, my Kokichi is good here. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. But I know your spot ain't permanent. Get as giant as your worthless strength. Oh, yeah, this one's a really good one. But a liar knows a liar. By yourself, just because your spitting is whack. That's a visual task.
Must have got your memories wiped again if you expect you're right, but I don't need to wait for cooldown to kill you a second time. Check the 5-year mastermind plan was to push you PG. If you wanted to ruin the game, could've played your PG. We're polar opposites. I slaughtered foes and got the win. I took up Polish rocket ships after I stole their oxygen. All you do is go off the script by falling like a faucet or being so fucking toxic that even Kaido had gotten sick. Exit from the lobby quick. It's clear I'm going harder. Guess it's fitting that the game in space is the one with the startup. And the one that's simulated is the one that gets forgotten. So I'll stab and put a hole inside your chest like Okuhara.
Ooh, you made a VR game?
Oh, that much is gold. Because of virtual realities, I'm untouchable.
Would you shut it,
You look up to me like an entomologist on the roof. Yeah, Patrick does a good Kokichi. Or they might see your promo art attire can be a little dicey.
Wow, what a low blow.
Say, why is your game so choppy? Get one of your engineers to go fix up all your lobbies. I bet you could get eventful.
lying too with no meat on your bone. Here's a flashback if you forgot, but you rap amateur. And your game is just a click.
I'm a task manager.
I export its files, and what I found was absurd. How's the kid sit in a space and up 6 feet under the earth? Always be a rotten tweet to all your team, you're dead weight. Obnoxious like you called them.
I'm just letting you guys hear my voice in the actual battle for the imposter parts.
That's a checkmate.
I think this is better than the last imposter, which is a hard bar to pass. That's a hilarious fucking picture of me, by the way. But yeah, this one's really good. And whenever I update my rap battle, my rap reel, I will be putting the this hallway segment in there because it's just so good. Anyways, I'm gonna run it back while we. You know what? I think it's now the time where I'm gonna start. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say that I'm gonna start putting best battle in the polls, but I think we'll be able to decipher that once we get to the end. I meant to go back, but you know, whatever.
Didn't even stop the killing game if I try. You act two-faced to your crewmates, but a liar knows a liar. You crush rips like tubes of toothpaste, but you just cannot spit fire. So just stick to shushing cause you're spitting this whack. You're already seeing the winner, that's a visual tag.
Must have got your memories wiped again if you expect you're right, but I don't need to wait for cooldown to kill you a second time. Chapter 5, your mastermind plan was to push you.
Prefer the original. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I do play it a little more subdued in this one, which was at the behest of Patrick while we were recording this, because he was there with me actually directing me. But yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. Gokuhara.
You made a VR game? Oh, that much is gold. Cause in virtual realities, I'm untouchable.
That ain't fucking true.
Who voting C? Hey. Maybe their finger slipped. Who knows? I can't even look up to you. You're practically as tall as me. Dicey.
Wow, what a low blow.
So why is the game so choppy? You fix up all your lobbies. Hey, you're good. You're good. As if this were Jester Mod. This ends with me on the throne, and you'll be lying too with no meat on your bone. All right, where are we going with this one? We going above or below the last one? I saw some people voting best battle, or not voting, but saying best battle. We got a number 1 from Mass Creeper. That's above Freddy, above the Freddy squared battle. Interesting. Nice, yeah, hell yeah. I'd have to listen to Among Us in Part 1. Fair enough. Below, personally, okay. I think there were some people that were saying below. Below OG, but I said my piece on that. Yeah, I appreciate you reiterating it so I have it with all the other comments about it. It's still good. It's still really good, I think. And you know me, I'm not one to usually say that my stuff is good. It is a little more subdued, so I do understand why people say it's below the other one. And I don't blame them for that. It's still really good. I prefer this one. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I think we need another tiebreaker. Man, I wonder if there's... I don't even know if Seth is around, but I was going to call Seth and be like, hey, you know, I'm going to do it anyways. All right, let's see if Seth's around, guys.
Your call has been forwarded to
Damn it,
voicemail.
Seth.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording...
Sorry, guys. Looks like Seth doesn't want to talk to us. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. It's whatever. Fine. Yeah, Seth definitely blocked my number. Man. It's unfortunate. I don't even... Do I have anyone else's number that would... I don't even know. First one had so much build-up from the previous DR months, incorporating flows from the previous battles. True, yeah, it did feel... It definitely did feel more like a culmination of things. I do have Emily's number, actually. I should call Emily. I might have Dustin's number. I don't remember, actually. Oh, Emily. We'll see if Emily's around. I don't think she's around, guys. It said I'm pooping, bro. Hold up. Man, my friends hate me. It's fine, though. God damn it, Emily. That's fine. Seth, give me a call back when you're done pooping, bro. Dude, I wish I had Patrick's number. Patrick, give me your number, bro, so I can call you and ask you stupid questions on stream. All right, Seth. I got my, Yeah, right? Can't believe Emily and Seth both hate me. That's fine. That's whatever. At least Josiah and Kenzie picked up. That was pretty cool. All right, well, while we wait for a call back from Seth, we're going to move on to my latest live action role. Well, I guess not latest, but one of my... I mean, this is probably my favorite live action role that I've done to date, which is Tommy Wiseau for Discord Rap Battles.
Discord Rap Battles.
Yeah, Sculpture's already here. Sculpture already knows, bro.
What's up?
I had to shave for this one, bro. Crazy.
Whoa there, wait, who's at my gates with that strange face? I'll have to ask who sent their invitation straight to space.
But hey, that's great.
Gatsby's the name.
Old sport. Have some champagne, old sport.
Take some grade A age, cause my glasses have taste, old sport. Think you're in my league, I showed on scenes and...
And respect. When you're a creep to friends on set, I write you up a background check.
And you need it, cause this beating isn't something you're affording. It's a room against my mansion.
You live off one story. Discord Rap Battles is my guilty pleasure. It's crazy. I think I might have to call a random number. Enter handle because you look like Charles Manson.
What the story? Okay. Now it is my turn to write the verse.
It was so hot doing this. Not in a fun way. All you had to say was I did not hit her, you big dummy. I don't have affairs with ladies. Whoopsie daisy. Jay-Z.
In the trenches. Now you're toasting and we're making bread. I am not bested. I'm a smarty reader. Lots of money haven't spent yet, but your book was so bad I could not even get the...
That's Twilight, by the way.
Your auditions, kid. I fear you missed. Oh dear, it's
true. You're clearly pissed I'm hearing it, but Joker, why so serious? This doesn't look like Stark Media, true. It's something called cinema. Like a time as a meme. You're cheap.
I'm ceaselessly beating you, kid. It's time we retire the subject. You tried to get through my whole wall of gold, but buddy, you couldn't budget.
Good one. How's your sex life though? Is what I'm thinking. I was lost in the soul in the role, bro. Look at me go. From your real actor to DiCaprio. A bootleg, a bootlicker. Rich friends bring the things you're needing.
I am American dream. Why? Because unlike you, I can reach the green light. Okay, I am done now. That is the end of my verse. Goodbye, everybody. Bye, Gatsby. Bye.
This is definitely one of my favorite roles that I've ever done in live action. God. God. Yeah, I think that's definitely gonna go in S tier. All right, but where though? Where is it going, guys? Where is it going in S tier? This was so good it doesn't look like you. Thank you. I think that is a compliment technically. You really see the double chin that I had at this time in this role. That's crazy. Yeah, it was so hot. We were filming this we filmed this in the garage at the house that we had at the time with Matt and Allie. And it was so hot that at multiple times we had to stop recording so I could put my phone in the fridge so it could cool down. It was absolutely insane. No, yeah, I assumed it was a compliment. Yeah. What Kenzie, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Kenzie? What do you mean about Tommy Wiseau, Kenzie? A little sus. Fun fact, I was in a Vermont and RV. Damn, dude. You should have hopped over. we're right over there in Arizona, you know? I'm not explaining shit. Okay. What if I want to hate and say A tier? Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Okay. We said, what was that? Above Rhythm Bot? Is that what? Okay, yeah. Sculpture says above Rhythm Bot. Where does everyone else agree with that? Definitely my best live action role. I would say so. So close. Exactly. So close. I think that's a good spot for it. Definitely. Yeah. I think you could tell that Carrick and I had like such a fun time filming this. And I love the thumbnail on this one too. It's so goofy. It's so fun. Also, I have to get rid of my my YouTube thumbnail downloader. It's blocking up the page. God, I don't want to have to deal with all that right now. Anyways. Seth, you done pooping yet, bro? Seth, are you done? He might still be pooping, guys. Legend has it he's still pooping to this day. Man, bro does not want to give me a call. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Gino. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's fine. He can give me a call back whenever he feels like it. Okay. Next up we have, I don't know why I scrolled that long. Yes. My first like song collab that I've done. Ain't Long Enough. A song by Matt Righteous, me and Seth. You might have to run it, Seth. We did this as a little joke for one of our other reactor friends. We were like, Matt was like, we got to make the shortest collab possible, 2 lines each, and we did.
Yeah, so I was thinking I should write up a song, but I'm feeling kind of lazy, so it won't be too long.
Hey, you know I'm always down to clown. It could be pretty heat. Get a couple feet up in here, and I bet that we can eat. Yo, let me hop on. I got a couple things to say, but I gotta hop off, cause I
gotta hit the hay. Ain't long enough to be a full song. And that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Oh, man. That's fire. I would have ate on this track. Light snack. Bro, where's the rest of it? I recorded like 2 more minutes of vocals. I think we gotta run that back, honestly. Hold on, guys.
So I was thinking I should write up a song, but I'm feeling kinda lazy, so it won't be too long. Hey, you know I'm always
Oh, now Seth's here. Okay, okay, alright. He's also here. Because I gotta hit the hay. Alright, so while you guys are voting on this, I will be calling Seth back, and we will see where Among Us goes. Alright, let's see. Maybe Seth will pick up this time. Who knows?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, Seth. What's happening, Bubba?
Oh, I'm just chilling.
Oh, you know me, just doing what I do. How was your poop? How was your poop, buddy?
Oh, it was great, dude. Solid poop.
Solid poop. Hey, that's what I like to hear, man. So I got a question for you, buddy.
What's up? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, so we had a little bit of a, not like discourse, but we had a little question for you. Because we're trying to figure out if my first imposter performance was better or if my second imposter performance was better. And I don't really know, man.
Okay. I'm inclined to say second personally.
Mm-hmm. Why would you say that?
I don't know. It's the vibe, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just think it's better. Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, you know that's fair enough, man. You are the tiebreaker, so whatever you say goes.
I think I missed both of them in this live stream, so I could also have to go back and rewatch. I'll go back and rewatch them, and I'll get back to you.
Okay, all right, man. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. All right. It's great. Okay, he's gonna go watch them, and then he's gonna come back. In the meantime, we're gonna rank Ain't Long Enough. Ain't Long Enough going up to S tier. Where are we thinking in the S tier, guys? Are we thinking like? I don't even know. I don't even know where it would go. Cause like it's quick, but it's funny. So. No, yeah, he's probably just gonna go watch the battles by themselves, you know. Yeah. Above Sackboy? Okay, interesting. Above Sackboy. It's the humor of it, right? I'm assuming that's what it is for a lot of people. I mean, me too. It's really funny. And the fact that it's Matt, it's three of us. Matt got 2 features on a 30-second song is really funny. Like in concept. And in execution, I think it's very funny. Okay. All right, let's see what we got up next. Up next is my involvement with Beetlejuice versus Candyman. Now, I didn't have any help in the writing. I wasn't a voice actor or a video actor, but I was there doing audio playback. And also I really like this battle too. So that's also why I put it in here. And I was also, like, there for McGuire to look at sometimes. Murder in the worst suburban disturbance to lurk within a Burton flick. This one could be F tier, because I didn't really do a whole lot, but... Smoke with a demon. Beetlejuice is easy for him. Dude, it's so good. Beetlejuice is such a good movie. Direct your eyes to the TV, please, not the man with the hand for the recently deceased. Can't the mantle because he can't demand more. In high school, it's called him the Hook Candy Man. Tonguing her from me with stomach bugs. Well, you're the artist, brother. That's funny, Gino. Well, you should have read it. Oh yeah, fun fact about that shot. In the extended version of it, McGuire starts kissing himself as Beetlejuice, and it's very funny. And I wish you guys had seen that in the full release, because he just goes like, It's so funny. It was so funny to watch it on set. It was such a funny thing. You should have read it. Talk of my hand, keep yours out the dresses. He did, dude. He definitely did. Patreon cut goes crazy. Epstein in a clown suit, but I prefer not to learn what ring you've been running. Daddy's rolling in his grave, takes stories based on slaves that exploit them for change. Cause you've been slipping since bail. I bet hella back is still alive, he got it hella in. Well, such a good battle, man. Such a good battle. Yeah, my involvement wasn't a whole lot, but you'll see my name in the credits. And that's pretty much all I look for stuff like that, I guess. When I add stuff to the... Yeah, there it is. Playback. And you're not going to see like, oh, person who stood there so McGuire could look at him. Michael Stark. Yeah, I think he might have been, dude. It's crazy. My dad, like father, like son, you know. All right, I don't blame you if you guys put this in F tier. Beetlejuice playback. Yeah, because, like, honestly, my involvement with this doesn't really make it better or worse. Nothing changes about this, you know? Nothing really changes about this. See, because you revealed to us that Beetlejuice McGuire kissed himself, you know? Yeah. That's fair. I'll play that part again. Yeah, I think C is more than fair. I think it's better than I would give it, honestly. Hold on, I'm getting a... Hold on. Hello? Hello? That's why I was... Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys. Big preach. Hi. Everyone say hi to Leon. Everyone say hi. Wait, who's everyone? Everyone on the stream. I'm streaming right now. Oh my god, no. I'm so subscribed to the Baby Beef, guys. Thanks, man. I'll talk to you later. That's funny. That's funny that happened. Oh, hey, look who's calling me now. It's Seth. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Michael. It's that guy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, man?
So after reviewing the footage, I believe I stick with my answer that the rematch is better. I think it's got some tighter flows in it, and I think you just feel more confident rapping in it. So that's my answer.
I appreciate that, man. Thanks for going back and taking the time to go back and check it out for us.
Buddy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You guys go have a lovely time.
A dinosaur and eat a chicken nugget. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Everyone, go subscribe to Seth's Whiskey, my goat, my love, my homie. Seth doth decrees that we have the answer, which is the rematch is better than the original. Understandable. And it also looks like we have a ranking for Beetlejuice, me staring at Beetlejuice, and also the audio playback and me watching him kiss himself. We'll put that in. I'll probably put that like there, just because took more effort than writing, less effort than animation and modeling. I think that's good. Oh, who is also faced? I got a call from a number I don't know. Seth, you can't be shared my who shared my phone number? It's probably like Martin or something. It was me. Oh, hi Tyga. That's weird because I should have your contact in my phone. Answer and prank. I haven't. Sure, buddy. Sure, man. All right. My next involvement is the little crowd section at the beginning of Scarecrow versus Sam from the Halloween BAP rattle. That's it. That's all I did for this. It's another choir type thing. I did 2 voices. I did like a regular like trick or treat. And then I did a funny like trick or treat, smell my feet. Like a weird frickin' like Pennywise. Yeah, if you squint your ears real good, you could hear me. Oh, I'm in the left ear, yeah. I could actually like hear myself. I could actually hear the regular one that I have. The regular like recording I did. It's in the left ear. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. I don't know, this one isn't like anything fantastic. It's another choir. Yeah, squint your ear, you know, like you do. All right. It's nothing big, you know. There we go. Y'all can vote on that while we listen to a little bit of the battle.
The Scarecrow versus Sam.
Season's greetings, Samhain. Welcome to your nightmare. You might care for some candy lest you cry out.
Oh, you gotta squint harder, bro.
If you're trick-or-treating, let me offer you a trick. The rising flames of fear incarnate is...
Or here, where is the other choir that I did? Where's the Morbius choir? Where is it? Okay, it's in C tier. So we could put it below there. And I wouldn't be opposed to that because it looks like it is going in C tier right now. It is a creepy choir. That is true. Does it beat out the Morb choir, or is it just below? Either or. I don't know. Up to you guys. But after that, it looks like we're in the final 5 of the Michael Stark Rap Battle collabs / Nerdcore collabs. Yeah, okay, below. And then we got 5 more, and then we're gonna be out of here for the day, for the week even. Alrighty, we have a scrapped audio of Shit Ass versus Let Me Solo Her, where I play Let Me Solo Her. Because you know me, when I get the opportunity to rap on Serial by Dancin', I have to do it, guys. I have to do it. I have to. You know me. I have to. I look very jaundiced right now in the face cam. I'm just now noticing. That's pretty funny.
Hey shit ass, wanna watch me spit a diss track? Cause like your fit, you're mismatched. And I don't need a pickaxe to break apart your shit raps. You're wet so sit back. Got the decks that wrecks a bitch fast. Snuff out your torch so it's pitch black. I'd still make this a lit match. So get in the ring.
I have to, yeah, exactly.
You'll only be flowing with rivers of blood and gore. When it's just say the force of my twin sword, so may it be war. My words are cold like a hoarfrost stump. I'm killing beaches or grown for crops. You're like my sours, this clocks and tuck. Built even bridges fast, then slipped off. Won't let me shocked, even if you look like evil, I was returning. You're just a zombie
that I will be burning when I spout more fire than Record Serpent.
This isn't the lens between no sign of grace for your retreating. I control the nether, you're just showing off your nether region. That's this demon, then you'll be left sleeping with the silver silver fishes. But even my blades don't bring more death than all your killer glitches. A god of a natural forces, I create torrents of torment to just hold your horses. Your story's boring, a fight is equated to torture, so the ordeal is outsourced to a loner. From a beacon of hope for the fandom, cause you would soften from soft under damage. Check out my redstone build walk through a skull is no longer something you can manage. Ratchet for thinking you top this, I'm smoking this fraudulent pothead. You fall with malignant so often your brain must have rotted like General Radon's did. So calling the worst of your bosses, I'll make you warmer from their god skin. Waterfall but you're sealed in a cup.
Benjamin kills it in this. He definitely does a whole lot better than I do. This made him this bitch, there's no getting over it. I have more exposure than any of your recent vids. When I'm in Fia's room, I make the bedrock.
Mistake you'll ever commit. I'll be waterfall dancing on your grave once I finish this. Day becomes night and now the moon rises. Soon you will find that I will disguise it. No poison, okay, now you're out of luck. Bad, you're bad, you fucking suck. A nightmare with a dream SMP. You couldn't blow up with TNT. I'm withers this time using sword arts online as a license AOE. Sends me on screen. Forge for the roots of the howling tree. I'm sending you back underneath. And manhunter rap.
Welcome back, Kenzie. I had to rap on it. It's Cereal by Dancing, everybody. It's definitely out there in terms of my the roles that I usually do. I think it's still pretty good though. I mean, it's Cereal by Dancing. How could I not rap on it, you know? Crazy how I was here the whole stream except for 2 hours. Oh man. I wish I had done like a lower gravelly voice instead of a like screaming voice, but I really wanted to try to channel my inner Cam Steady, you know? Then they're like a serpent. Yeah. Like Godric the Crafted. What mine's crafted? Off your nether regions. Forces, I create torrents of torment to just hold your horses. Your story's boring, a fight is equated to torture, so the ordeal is outsourced to a loner. From a beacon of hope for the fans. I'm gonna adjust my face cam a little bit. Whoops, not like that. Bruh. There we go. With only a charm still better equipped this meat in the space of this picture, there's no getting over it. I'm flipping the script. Armor if you don't play, I'll be this. Call it indecent. A is good, but it should be S tier. Fair enough. Ah, you guys made a penis with the votes. That's funny. That's funny, guys. That's funny. That's funny, guys. Top of A? Alright. Below Candle Cove? Here, let's see where that is. Top of A. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I'd probably put it below Ginger Dead Man, just because I like the voice that I did for Ginger Dead Man more. It's funny. Solid peen tier, exactly. See, I'm glad you guys get it. You guys always got me. I'm thinking that's pretty good. I'm thinking that's pretty damn good. Mike is channeling his inner anime protagonist for this one. True, yeah. That's very true. All right. And then we had the last 4. We got Ghostface versus William Afton. The last Ghostface in the playlist as of right now. He is definitely my most played character on here. And it's funny that the only time that the battle has gotten like an A tier or higher has been when I just played the video for him. It looks like most of it is in the B tier, while some of them are not. Oh, actually, no. The rest of them are all in B tier. That's pretty interesting. All right. Above Ginger Dead because Elden Ring. All right, guys. Last 4. Here we go.
Epic rap battles of nostalgia.
I wish we had finished this. I wish we had gotten to do it.
Ghostface versus William Afton again. Hello, is this purple or phone guy? Doesn't really matter, cause you're falling off your throne, guy. Oh my god, what the fuck is with your lore, dude? The bite of 87 has more answers than your stories do. Glory suits and boring books, what happened to your glory? Looks like Willy's Wonderland is buried like his laboratory. The man behind the laughter of little kids using Twitter leave you feeling like the Facebook security breach.
Bitter!
Welcome, come on in to the Fredbear Family Diner, where the fun is aplenty and the food can be finer. The pizza that we serve will have you going home please, because just like the 4 year sequels, it's smothered with cheese. Made to reinvent the genre, pointing out the tropes. Now you've fallen down the rabbit hole and fans are losing
Rabbit hole?
hope. Overuse your own
Question
formula.
mark?
The viewers are scared to see that you're becoming even more of a parody than your parody.
This break is crazy.
Do you like to have your series pushed till people are weary? Cause it seems the fans are tired. But hey, that's just a theory. You spurs seem the hot topic. Grew so quickly no one could stop it. Straight to the topic and walk to the central location. Drop down all the fast ones to drop it. Stuck in development hell since 2014. Took a decade to finally hit the big screen. With the cast we revealed in the end. It would seem from the phone to the guy you've been stealing from Scream. Who knew this chip and rip of Chuck E. Cheese would have the worst rap? You won't be coming back cause I'm leaving you like burn trap.
Sorry, but we're closed. I'll have to ask you to go. Unless you want to suit up and be a part of the show. But anyway, it's Dave out to send you to your grave. Cause I don't need a name or face to leave this ghost to rate. I'm the king of indie horror. No mascot is gonna top me. I already bent bendy and I sweat the floor with Poppy. So gather up as many fools to keep passing the mass. Doesn't matter how many you send. I always come back.
That's pretty fire. Yeah, so the reason why this was just an audio is because we were waiting on Evan to record as the second Ghostface, and he didn't end up getting around to it. So when Matt ended up quitting Rap Battles, he ended up just releasing this as an audio only. Yeah, and I was supposed to be like the calmer Ghostface in general in terms of everything, but I don't know. I channeled a little bit of an inner William Afton for this one, I guess. A little bit of a Stu mocker. Let's see. At least there was no Ghostface Killabars in this one, right, guys? Don't worry, I'll play it again. Just give me a second.
Ghostface versus William Afton again. Hello, is this purple or phone guy? Doesn't really matter, cause you're falling off your throne, guy. Oh my god.
What the fuck is with your lore, dude? Has more answers than your stories do. The boring books, what happened to your glory?
Looks like Willy's Wonderland is buried like his laboratory. The man behind the laughter.
Little kids using Twitter.
Leave you feeling like the Facebook security breach. Bitter.
Welcome, come on in to the Fredbear Family Diner, where the fun is aplenty
My God.
and the food can be finer. The pizza that we serve will have you going home please, because just like the 4 year sequels, it's smothered with cheese.
I'm getting the cheese.
Pointing out the tropes, now you've fallen down the rabbit hole and fans are losing hope.
Rabbit hole? Question mark? Let's see. Damn, A tier, really? Interesting. I'm assuming probably below the body acting of Ghostface. You should really put Charger Truck in S tier /serious/J/serious. I think you might be right. I don't know, man. I think that might be the best one. Shit. You guys are right. Alright. I'm assuming you guys want me to put it there. But let me know what you think about that placement. Yeah, below body acting is what I'm assuming. All right. Well, next up we have probably one of my favorite additions in the featuring Michael Stark playlist is the Alphabet Cipher by Matt Righteous. Bum. Best bet on Aunt Fanny.
Fat ass cheek slamming it back to the damn 20s. Arms ain't flat, they're heavy. So when I box, you fly over crowd masses like
Kim steady.
on your ego and make cash plenty. Mad pennies, bags empty for the mam MC. Get your
Real booties rebooted for half of Gen Z.
Better believe if you following the blueprints. Behind and beneath every clue is a new hint. To build up a case of becoming the detectives. But before you solve these elementary questions, troubling trails, red hair and don't fail. Did you dig a hole too deep, shovel and pail? Every step is a test and the best get booked. Take notes, if you don't, then it's back to the books.
First fallen human, but wouldn't it be humorous? You were the first human to fall to me. Turn this to a show like Truman. I'm trooping down below and y'all are watching through a screen. There ain't a thing like mercy on the table, at least not when I'm controlling. Even if you want a pacifist, the body calling green. And like collard greens that came back up from the ground. Then new bro was holding close to his chest as me. What a
Yes, Seth. Put it on the side. Kevin's fucking up my power sliding. Got my drive and 51, 52, and 53 three-peat victories. 66 living it up, man. I came in #1 like I pissed in the cup.
When I was young, looking back, I was so dumb. Committing something so taboo just so we can see you, but it was enough. I give them all a leg, Christmas, so I was a little brother was only 10.
The 53 victory cup.
Not too many we can trust with, so what about scum? Don't go luck on our side. Guess we're lucky to still be alive. With
This power divine.
Yeah.
Von Karma. On guard. Bandit snap. What's Michael Stark versus Whiskey when they swap voices? Good question, man. Good question. This track like it's propane. Better than any no name.
Said to me, you best be ready for a fight. You're acting like Bobby,
Cause that boy ain't right. Pro bars and pro bars accessories.
MC of Hamlet County, don't mess with me. King of the hill, I'm the star of the show. With the way these other rappers spit, they're grilling with gold.
I am
Iron Man, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist.
Preferably leave your heads cave like where I built this. Rockstar life, got my rooting right with me. I'm the greatest adventure to assemble to save your city. Nothing like that must
fuck, I'm busting a titan.
Always wear my best suit, unbreakable
like a diamond.
Reactor can be living, but
Velo killed it in this too.
Doing a public service and they ain't paying a penny.
Get out of my way, my mind it falls away. You know, this might be not my favorite verse in the cipher, but damn if it ain't catchy somehow. Hi, Preston. Not talking hourglasses.
I take the whole cake and I eat it too. Spitting these bars like I ate the soul fruit. Homies mostly do not know me. Mochi to the know me. Fast on beats, ain't acting slowly. Kill a captain, then the whole scene.
It's the Pokemon King, I'm the greatest MC. They try to battle me, so I keep that shit mean.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
You can hear me through the mind. Feeling antisocial, so I'm really not so kind. I know I can fly, but I'm high as a kite. My name might begin with an L, but I never took losses. Because I turned all the Pokemons into corpses.
Yeah, 2 for 1 like it's a special. You ain't
Deeker goes crazy on this. Call for medical.
Brain split when I shape shift in a banquet. Never take shit, cover the night sky
like a banquet.
On that ape shit with Broly time for language. Anguish, anybody coming with the hatred.
What's poppin', peeps? Now that Barry on his back with an energy, that means business. Ain't dodging these. No one burying a bitch with the rest ain't gone. He leave winded. Nine tails don't play. She forget about her man when she scream my name, and I'm game. And I'd really make the chakra flow, but I see red. That's my ninja way.
Inheritance, vectors ticking in time. I'm staring in. Cyber soulless, but I'm lost without prompts. I'm flaring in. Guess I'm him and my element again. Cybertronian, awaken optimist in the Autobots. Now we rolling in. Yesterday's model like Megatron, boss get laid off. Or laid up this revenge of the fallen. I'm talking face off. Overly optimistic, right in opposite.
I'm gonna play my verse twice for you when it goes, and then we'll use the rest of it as you guys are voting.
Under a rock, I guess the drama ain't for me. My head free of all thoughts, cause my mind got a mind on its own. Tell food to me, eat them down until they bones. Wrestle with the kid, better watch out how you talk. Fat boy gon' do what he want when he wants to. If you want me, catch me at the salty spit too.
You must hop off or you get too hurt from Q's. Trash talking mascot, ain't you heard? It's Cuber. Top of speech, bubbles Friday, mellow yellow bitches. Not a gibberish gimmick, I just think shit, I just spit it. Jumping from the top of my pyramid, no scheming.
Follow up my ops, beat me, you're dreaming. Beta's trying to test me. Yeah, so that was me as Qbert. I'm still pretty proud of that verse. I'll put up the voting while we listen to the rest of it. Actually, let me put my verse back up real quick.
Catch me at the salty spit too.
You must hop off or you get too hurt from Q's. Trash talking mascot, ain't you heard? It's Cuber. Top of speech, bubbles Friday, mellow yellow bitches. Not a gibberish gimmick, I just think shit, I just spit it. Jumping from the top of my pyramid, no scheming. I fall like my ops, beat me, you're dreaming. Pixels to the red king, betas trying to test me. Careful where you track G, guess you're who's the MC.
The river panda, a Sanrio, adventure co, rolling around the road with Fendico. I'm reeling over all the ravenous rambunctious rampaging in my soul. I'm really going through the panaries, making me lose control.
It's rage, rearing a chocolate head, revving up the tie, rapping the feelings instead of rolling around the rocks.
And the pound foot to a flat, I'm just a cute little critter with existential dread.
Faster than light, even darker tone.
I love titanium in this, bro.
But throughout my adventure, I have grown, no longer alone, no longer disowned. This is what they tried to destroy. Her message in mind cannot be devoid. Keep her memory alive, shining like a star.
Hey, thanks guys. I appreciate the compliments on the verse.
Lift the hammer up quick, make it rain in the summer. I am the best with no blunders, I'm trying to keep it 100. But if you a frosty fucking giant, then I'm ripping asunder. Yeah, I keep an eye out like Odin. If you talking shit, keep it low key, no joking. If you gotta fight, then you can give me a holler. But if you don't want, I gotta fight, I send your ass to Valhalla.
Start back to the yard again, backyard against pink blood. The Zeke's in the big blood, that's why they call me unique.
What?
Imagination's acting out of whack when I spit a bar, make you see shit with Pablo, not Escobar. How you gonna battle?
Top 5? Damn. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So gives me, who's the castaway? I've got the V reporting as villager number 3.
I've got the trades
to whip all night. Sheep, and I'll win this fight.
It's not a battle,
We can all be friends. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll do it again.
Your bars aren't good.
My emerald's better. Now here's alchemy with the weather.
Big wow. Keep my muscles, this is his blubber. Dig up hidden wonders and bury my ops 6 feet under. Rolling on this track, usual talk.
Villager does go hard.
Could I be the tower guy? I'm making garlic bread.
Cart instead garlic bread is a crazy rhyme, and I love it so much.
My full moon if you cross me.
The warrior werewolf of Wall Street.
Bald as hell, but I'm running the fade. My control and I can see that they got nothing to say. They'll cover the way. I make my people eat and get your bread. I'll fuck off the
entire roster. My forehead. Don't give it to you.
Because my mind is planning something in yours and I'm gonna stick it in ya. I give the mutants equality when we come up in the game. So we just say we not the fucking same, yeah.
Scared detectives, they call me for a cold case. Pointed, aimed, and shot in the face. Looking for trouble, hanging with the misfit. Knew once I saw the light flash, he got lit. See that I'm ruthless.
Messing with the demon.
Gonna knock him out, toothless. I'm fainting, not gonna fight fair. How this is street fight, head on the ground. How he's going night night.
Yeah, set it in a blaze. Turn it to the captain as the vapor leaves a message. Let me borrow all the fame. 7 in my crew got the desert in the crates.
Looks like we're going S tier with this one. Once this finishes up, we'll put it in there.
You ain't as if you really getting caught. Never tell a tale. Skull of Burke and get the socket.
All right. I was really happy to be on this cipher. I was really, really happy. What needs cup? All right. Pause. There we go. Thank you. All right, where in S tier is this going, fellas? Where is it going? Where is it going? Is it going above? I think it might go above Ain't Long Enough, personally. I'd probably put it there. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that's a fair spot for it. Between Imposter 1 and Ain't Long Enough. Below Tommy, really? I'm cool with above Ain't Long Enough. All right, yeah. That's cool. We got 3 people confirmed with that. Okay, cool. We'll have it there for right now then. All right, second to last. Now, I will say this is another one where my involvement was not so evident. I probably won't go through the whole battle just because, like, it's a lot. You guys know it's a lot. You guys know it's a lot. It's a it's a long battle. I will play the part that I'm in if I can find it. I think it's here. Yeah, it's in Deadpool's first verse. Yeah.
Attention spans were next to some surfers.
Actually, you know what? We'll do Deadpool's first verse. We'll do Deadpool's first verse, and then we'll do the mask.
Rap. Battle. Peter Griffin versus Deadpool.
So, okay, Deathstroke the Mask, Bueller the Postal Guy, Arthur Quinn, Bugs Bunny, and yep, I got all of your suggestions, and I saw none say me versus fight as Jerv from Subway.
Oh,
whatever. Here's my first issue. I barely even fuck about you to diss you. You're surely die trying.
You've heard of drive-bys, I'll give you what
Drive Brian!
Your time travel episodes are
mad dumb. I use pilots used to be a thing you ran from.
Every now and then your writers come up with something to remind the
Audience of when you were sort of funny.
Killing attention spans
Well,
were
next to some surfers.
Damn, you fuck with children's heads.
Worse than Herbert.
Unfunny moments, and here's what you get.
All of the seasons after McFarlane left.
And Todd McFarlane is the better comic writer, ha!
Did you see it? You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. I think you guys missed it. I'll go back for you guys.
McFarlane left, and Todd McFarlane is the better comic writer.
There I am, guys. I'm right there. Right there. There I am. Woo, guys. Look at me. Hi, guys. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get.
Seasons after McFarlane left, and Todd McFarlane is the better comic writer.
Guys, there I am. There I am. I'm right there, guys. Can't you see it? Can't you see? I'm right there. I'm right there, guys. Look. Look, it's me. Guys, look. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. I'm right there. I mean, when you have the chance to be in Peter Griffin versus Deadpool, you don't not put that shit on your fucking... Oh, you guys can't see. I'm the one in the robe right on his shoulder. I thought you guys could see my cursor. That's my bad. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. But yeah, that's where I am. That's my contribution to this battle. I didn't do anything else except for that.
What?
Anyways.
I needed a rhyme, and you look like the Blob at his
Cubicle job.
I think I'd rather just describe you in a song.
Every day he's obese,
Down in those beers
like a big Wolverine.
My face is one that my mother won't see, and somehow fatty.
You're more ugly than me. Holy crap, Lois! Spider-Man's ugly. From me. The lamest. Fourth wall, but stuck on 4 stages. Sometimes I forget what an actual Griffin is. Peter, what are you doing? Rap. 99% of your face. Left you. You're right. You pizza looking fuck.
Only an origin
You weren't that bad. Now you head for the cast. Now you got Reynolds attached.
He plays you without the suit and the execs to the check. You ruined his film.
I actually really like the
We had enough of British favorite super.
this rapey humor. Fucking Amy humor.
So pay me, loser.
That shit was trash, except for this one verse where I kicked your ass. Holy crap, Lois. Somebody stop me, I'm smoking the track. I'll give you the Lois and make more Sons of the Mads. I'll Jim carry your ass out the door, you bitch. Since the Grinch, I heard you're the merc with the mouth. Fuck off. Alright, I think that's it. No, we're not gonna fully watch it. We're not. I'm done. I'm done watching. People are putting it at S tier. I don't know why. This doesn't deserve to be an S tier. I'm putting it at the bottom of S tier, okay? Are we happy? Is everyone happy if I do that? Okay, awesome. Dope. Cool. All right. What's next? Oh, last one. Guys, we're at the last one. Oh my goodness. This video made it be funny. All right, if you say so. If you say so. Oh God, I've been sitting for so long. Okay. Here we go. Last one. Shovel Knight versus Dig Dug. The last one for the stream. We've come full circle. We went from me going against Dig Dug to me now being Dig Dug. Here we go, guys. Where's the video? Hello? Oh, there we go.
For chivalry, I will serve justice in spades. Watch as I strike the earth, excavate the old-fashioned way. You're just a fossil, over time you've gotten boring, so don't step to me, really, the sound of your feet is annoying. I fought many knights in battles, you're fighting killer tomatoes. I've beaten the battle toads and the god of war Kratos. Always one in the spotlight that you always ignore your kid. All you got is the palm, I've attained a ton of magic relics. You got Chubby Checker singing for your advertisements in the Valley of Endure. I'm the best knight there is. I think you're better suited for the sandbox, you knave. The last thing you'll be ever digging is your own grave.
Those rhymes were weak. Hell, you hardly broke the soil. Check my cabinet sales. I'm pretty much drilled for oil. You're more of a shovel squire than you are a shovel knight. Watch out, cause I'm about to throw some dirt in your eye. My name is Tycho Hori. I'm a terror on terrain. You left your girlfriend in prison in the Tower of Fate. We both slay dragons, but you do it when they're sleeping. I collapsed entire islands, so don't underestimate me. Chivalry is dead. My jackhammer is more efficient. And victims don't like it when they have seen what I do with it. I'll impale you through the chest as I pump you till you explode. So steal thy shovel,
or you're gonna get stoned.
With the way that you work, no wonder you got the force. You're like the precursor to all the inflation porn. You're digging
there it
deep
is.
underground soil like
Absolute cinema.
Many treasures, and your game is not one. I've been breaking ground as one of the most popular indie games. You've had a couple sequels, but they're pretty much the same. The Enchantress and the Order of the Quarter could not smite me. You got a lot of quarters, but you don't got jewels like me.
I've been bringing quick, so hectic, so much like your co-op mode. You're becoming such a sellout with your many gaming cameos. You ain't that great, you were just a trendsetter. There's a more popular indie game that people dig better. You just play off the nostalgia from your gameplay to your graphics are pretty
big boobs. Boom, boom, boom.
Just where to stick it. It seems we got buried in this battle. Can you dig it?
It's pretty alright. I do also like when Bilo does the art in the battles. I think it gives it a lot of character. Like this is a cool shot at the very end. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I'm honored to have been in a Bilo battle finally. It's been a long time coming, guys, and I finally did it. Finally did it. Hell yeah. Looks like people are saying A tier. I'm gonna put the poll up just to get the final opinions. Oh man. And we finally arrived at the last battle. Man. It's been about 7 hours, but we finally did it. I did not think this was going to take this long, but I guess when you watch like all the battles, I guess it does add up very quickly. And there's 77 videos below Candle Cove. I'm pretty cool with that. I'd probably put it below Findelmeyer personally, but if people think it's above Findelmeyer, I'll keep it there. I'll keep it there. Man, that's crazy. I'm glad that by the end of this, that most of the battles are B tier or above. That most of my contributions have been B tier or above. I don't know how I'd probably be sad if all of them were C or D tier. Has it been more than 8 hours now? God damn. We did a whole workday's worth of reacting to my old stuff. And I guess that means that now we have to find out what the best battle is. The best role that I had in a production. And I think we all know the answer. All right. It's Charge and Chug, baby! Yes, sir! Ooh, 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 yes, sir! Charge and Chug 2025! Let's go! Charge and Chug! Charge and Chug! Charge and Chug! Charge and Chug! Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you have been here the whole time, fucking congrats, dude. No small feat to be here for 8 hours, a whole work day. We watched 77 battles today, pretty much 77 battles today, and ranked all of them in terms of how I did in my contributions to them. I am definitely proud of the work that I've done. You guys have seen where I came from, Dig Dug versus Excite Bike, to where I am now, Shovel Knight versus Dig Dug. And I really think it just is a beautiful thing. I don't know. It's weird. It was when I originally set out to do this, I was like, okay, whatever the most recent one is, I'll cap it at that. But the fact that it was me against Dig Dug to me as Dig Dug really felt stupidly full circle for this. And it's weirdly like beautiful in a way to me. I don't know if I'm weird for thinking that, but anyways, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Gino. Of course, man. Thanks for making the all the gotcha versions of our battles. Like we might joke about it, we might meme on it a little bit, but it really means a lot to see people creating things like creatively with our content, you know. We're gonna have this video list in 20 years. Yeah, when the new live action Dracula comes out. Exactly. W stream comeback. Thank you. I'm glad to be back, guys. I'm really glad. Now that we're in the new condo, new setup and everything, I'm glad that we were able to pull this off finally and really just get it going here. But with that, I will leave you guys with the best battle, obviously. Next week on Tuesday, we're going to be doing Missing Ban. And if we have time, maybe we'll start Deltarune. I'll have to talk about it with you guys in the Discord server. Join my Discord. Join my Patreon if you want to support me. $5 a month. Thank you to Alfie Prime and Jamie1204 for being my patrons right now. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome for being here. Mass Creeper, Alfie Prime, Kenzie, Tyler, the Rap Battle Guy, Gino, thanks for popping in and being an awesome celebrity cameo. Max Rebo, Josiah, Seth, and everyone else who was here. I really appreciate it, you guys. I really hope that we have another great stream in the upcoming future next Tuesday where we do Missing Ban. Finally, I hope you guys have a great one, and I will see you guys in the next stream. This has been Michael Stark. Keep it as Stark.
Gotta step out retirement to battle the big screen. Looking at your victories, nothing gets a champ like me. I'm not just get out of the stadium, leave someone else to catch ya.
And Alex, shout out to Alex too.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, you only lead your team to win. It's evident you know precedent over your teaching method. I mean, that's why you're not a coach now. Ain't that the reason why? 'Cause I've been with Mario. Compared to him, you're not a punk guy.
Pretty good, I can see you shaking wrist if as a board. You're messing with the captain named after the sport. You're that three skull if you think you'll win this football game. If your bars are like your design, not a single
I see
change.
this coach boast a lot, he's gonna get uploaded head. This old timer seen better time, you better stay off then. Fight for the Raiders, but we've seen better success from bug spray. This battle will be your last and take you out of the Hall of
Already
Fame.
came every day, didn't give people happiness. No, it makes it hard for you to suggest you can't be trapping me.
I rep Bowser's army, I'll teach this deflated ball a lesson. This geezer ain't got a chance, he doesn't know what he's up against.
You don't know how much this 3D world doesn't even know you.
You couldn't find smarts in that brain, you learned ABCs back in 02.
I'm your mom.
I'm your player, so don't tell me what to do.
So this battle ended with you losing up battle to 10-2.
See you guys later.